Well, g'day, D-Live, and YouTube, and all the other spaces and places that I'm live right now. Am I live right now, though? You know, at the beginning of each stream, I don't like to speak too much until I'm 100% certain that we are rolling and we are live. So let me just check the machines of D, and then I'll explain where thou art. Where I am and where we will be and what we are doing on this particular stream. Although if you read the title, you can probably gather. Let me just refresh the D-Live machine skis and let me just pop in my old profile. How's the light? Yeah, okay, looks all right, okay. Just want to make certain before we get too deep into this. So it says, let me just refresh the D-Live machine skis. It sounds good, it looks good, it is good. All right, I guess we could put a little more light up in this situation, just a little. Ignore the background. We're going to have to live with that for the exposures as they are, exposing exposures. Here we are in Sydney Harbour, the harbour of Sydney. It's my endeavour this afternoon and into the evening, or at least till the sun goes down, to show you my hometown. This is my home city, born and bred. Don't live here now, as you are well aware, but am back up in town for the purpose of my MacBook Pro getting repaired in the Apple Store. I thought they'd be able to fix it on the spot, but they weren't, and they did say between 3 to 5 days was the repair estimate. And so then I left it with them and then went back to my sister's place, and then I got an email this morning saying it's all done, ready to come and pick it up. So the 3 to 5 days took half the first day and they completed it. Brand new logic board. That's the second logic board in that machine in under a year. So I don't want to go too deep into what I'm doing with that, why I'm doing what I'm doing with it, but I am selling that machine. So I've got my new MacBook Pro, that's all up and running. And if you saw my stream, you'll know what happened. The old one just didn't turn on. So I clamshelled it, closed the lid. The power was not plugged in. My idea was just to let it sit in a stasis for a few weeks until I was 100% certain I'm good on my new one. By the way, I'll explain all that screaming in a moment. I thought I could leave it for a couple of weeks, then come and just open it up and check that I've made sure I've transferred everything and I'd be good to go. As soon as I opened that one up, it just never came back on. Just never came to life. Wasn't the battery. Turns out it was a logic board, which, like I said, that's the second logic board, or now it. Sorry, now it's the third logic board. So I've owned that machine for just on 2 years, and it's 3 logic boards put in it. But the only reason I turned it on 2 days ago was just to verify that I got everything off. And when it didn't work, I was like, because I'm about to sell it, right? So I was really bummed out. Now I can sell it, and I can also sell it as a brand new machine, essentially, because it's got a brand new logic board. So I'll reformat it and I'll go from there, have a brand new setup on my MacBook Pro. By the way, take a look at this. There's heaps of them around here. Okay, hold on. Let me, you know what? There's nobody even here anyway. I'm streaming to nobody on D-Live, so I'll just wait till some crew come in and before I explain what I am, where I am, what I'm doing. It feels like, although I am streaming this on everywhere, so if you're watching on YouTube, hello YouTube. What about Facebook? G'day Facebooks. What about Twitch? The little twitches. Trovo, fk.com, nemo.tv, Twitter. I'm on Twitter right now, and you might be watching in any of those spaces. Well, hello, that's lovely of you to be there. In fact, right now you outnumber the D-Live machine, and this is where I predominantly stream. So if you are watching and you want to have a chat with me, honestly, I'd urge you to come down to the D-Live. How do you get there? You just type in the word D-Live. What, D-La? Like D-La College? No, D-Live, the word live. Live streaming, live. Put the letter D in front of it. D-Live, and the represents the dot, then 2 other letters, TV. I don't know why they choose TV, it's not a television station. Either way, it's dlive.tv. And then you'll be able to find my stream either in the IRL category, which is where I am right now, or if you just scroll through, you'll see me at some point. Oh, we got someone. Jason, how you doing, Jason? Hey, Gives and Givers. How you doing, man? Happy New Year. Thank you, my friend, and Happy New Year to you, Jason. Good to see you, good to have you, good to know you. We'll just let a few more people pop in here before we actually explain the situation. I will say this though, I do feel like a beverage, but I didn't go and buy any. So I've got a fair amount of walking I want to do on this stream. I'm going to take you guys, you're going to see some sights and scenes of Sydney, right? I'm pretty excited for this actually. It's a beautiful day, Sydney town. Weather is perfect. And I feel like it's going to be a nice afternoon for you as much as it is for me. And at some point, Marty will join us. Marty will meet us more than likely. Hell, tell with it. I'll just explain where I am. We'll go straight into the depths of it. Daleski's in the house. Daleski, good timing. How you doing, man? Happy freaking New Year. What a do? So, I kind of want to show you this. Check this out. Little bush turkey. Bush turkey. Hello, bush turkey. You're a bush turkey. He's a baby one. Hello, bushy. Bush turkey. So I hope you could see that. I'm not too sure what the vision was like for you, but I'll explain why there's bush turkeys roaming around willy-nilly here. We're on the northern side of the city of Sydney. So this is the harbour area, I guess. The exact location is Lavender Bay. Milson's Point, if you're looking on a map or on a train line. Northern side of Sydney. So we've gone from the south across the harbour bridge on a train. You won't be seeing that, but we're going to walk back over the bridge. We're sitting in a place called Wendy's Secret Garden. It's a secret, even though it's on Google. I know, right? It's not much of a secret if it's freaking Google mapped, but it is a big hush-hush secret. It's not really. It's just a beautiful landscaped area here. There's bush turkeys aplenty. Check this guy out. He's a big one. You are a big one. You're a big bush turkey. He's digging and scratching and hooting and hollering. Guess he's looking for grubs or something. Doing something down there. Digging around, scratching around. Other guy's over here. This one's not digging. He's just chilling, scratching, doing his thing. Bush turkey aplenty. And so, the plan here, how's the exposure? Okay, that looks all right. Are we level? We're not level. H, man, I need you, man. I need you. I need you. So yeah, the plan here, the loose plan is to walk around the garden here, show you some sights and scenes, take you down by the water, because what you can see behind me is the edge of the water, and that is the Sydney Harbour. So if you've never been to this city, if you've never seen Sydney, but you've seen postcards, you are going to see through my eyes tonight. You're going to see the Harbour Bridge, the freaking Opera House, and City of Sydney, all today on this stream. In fact, we're going one better. We're going to walk across the Harbour Bridge. So if you've never even been here, today you're going to walk across it in real time with me from the north to the south. I know a little spot that I've known of for a long, long time. Directly under the bridge, there is a little bit of concrete that just sort of, I guess it just juts out into the harbour, and then there's like a little pontoon of concrete, and I think it's like a place where they put signs and like boat speed signs and this and that. And anyway, it's only like 2 or 3 meters long. You walk out onto it, then you can sit there and drink a homebrew or a beer. I don't have homebrew today. Drink a beer, and you're looking directly across at the freaking Sydney Opera House. So you guys are going to see, you're literally underneath the bridge, right? The bridge is over your shoulder. So if we were sitting here, which we will be later, that angel, you'll see the bridge, the big arcing Sydney Harbour freaking bridge. And then if I was to turn the camera around that way when we get there, not now, if you did that now, you just see some plants, you will see the freaking Opera House. And then off to the right will be Sydney City. So if you're interested in any of those sights and scenes, stay tuned. Another thing which I didn't know of, but Marty told me, there is a festival on tonight, a free festival called Exchange? I feel like it was Exchange. Might be Extreme. No, I think it was Exchange, the Exchange Festival. And what that means is, there's going to be fireworks again. Fireworks. My plan is to stay with you until sunset, which is about 10 to 9 p.m. I'm thinking the fireworks will kick off at about 9 p.m. or just when it just gets to dark. So where we're gonna, the final destination, right? The final destination will be a place called the Botanic Gardens. So we're beginning here at Wendy's Secret Garden, and then we'll wind up at the Botanic Gardens. Now the Botanic Gardens is special because it overlooks the Opera House. So you're sitting in a spot looking down pretty much at the Opera freaking house. And then just off to the side to the left, you got the Harbour Bridge. And the best thing about that, behind the Harbour Bridge is west, and that's where the sun sets. So we're going to see the Sydney Harbour Bridge light up with all of its gloriful glory, and behind it will be the sun going tinkle, tinkle, tinkle down in golden hues. And there may even be fireworks off that bridge tonight. I don't know. The fireworks are part of this festival. I don't know. I just saw the website, and there's two bands playing. There's Peking Duck and Lime Cordial, two bands I'm not really familiar with. I think I've photographed Peking Duck before. But yeah, that's happening. So we'll be sitting in the Botanic Gardens, and I think that's where Marty's going to meet. So most of this afternoon stream will just be me, and then Marty's busy with another friend for the afternoon, and then he's going to come and join us. Because the Botanic Gardens, where we're going to sit, spoiler alert, if you've ever watched my vlog content over on YouTube, hello YouTube, we've been there a bunch before on YouTube. We've sat there drinking home brews. I used to work not far from there. On a Friday, myself, Marty and Tattoo would come down and knock back some home brews in that part of the park. And today it's not going to be home brew. I'm going to go and get some Jack at some point and some beers. But I didn't want to tuck in too early on the drinks because, you know, it's only, what is it, 2 p.m. or something? It's 2 p.m. right now, and I didn't want to get started too early because later on I'll be a blithering mess, is essentially, well, that's probably going to happen anyway, but I'm probably a blithering mess right now, just sans the alcohol. So, we got bird life. We got the Sydney Harbour here. We got little funky little bush chickens, bush turkeys doing their thing. And we'll sit here for a while, right? There's no rush. We'll just chill. We'll just chill here. I know I'm a little earlier than usual, but hell, you know what? It's an after freaking noon. We'll make the most of it. In the chit chat. I see Mad Frog 6 with a follow. Yo, Mad. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. And now why would this make you a giver? Allow me to explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content. Me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here. And this is a two-way secret garden. And you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks to the follow, Mad Frogski. That's a little overexposed, isn't it? Let's crank the, woo, wrong way, dude. We'll put it there. We'll put it about there, right? We're going walkabout, Dalski. Exactly. We're going walkabout. Cool birdie. Breakfast, Mad Frog. You want to eat a bush turkey for breakfast? Funnily enough, he looked up at me when I said that. I don't advise chowing down on these things. They're city birds. They would be full of, not pesticides, they'd be full of diseases. They wouldn't be, you would not eat this crap, dude. You would not. I mean, you're welcome to, but I would not. Beer time. Not yet, dude. Not yet. Not yet. Let's not get out of control, right? Let's not get out of control. So I will say one more time, or I will say it many times on this stream, but if you are watching this content and you're not over on D-Live, please, if you want to chat, if you want to converse, you want to have a conversate, you got to come down to D-Live. I am broadcasting this everywhere and I will not stop that, but if you want to chat with me, I'm only looking at the one chat, it's the D-Live chat. So please, come on down. D-Live needs help. The D-Live website needs as much help as it possibly can get. Maybe I can help my own little subtle way by bringing in some fresh crew, fresh eyes. And by the way, if you do come in, if you come in from Facebook or Twitch or Trovo or wherever, and you come to D-Live, just say, hey, I'm coming in from the outside, right? I'm fresh, I'm new. And at least I'll know that it brought in somebody, right? Somebody turned up. So on that note, Mad Frog, where are you from? Did you come in from outside? Where are you from? Or are you just on D-Live and you followed me for the first time? Either way, man, I appreciate it. Now, you want me to address the screaming? Can you hear like heaps of kids getting sacrificed in the background? I hope you can hear that. There's a lot of kids squealing and yelling. That's because we are a stone's throw from Luna Park. Now, you'd have to throw it pretty well. You'd have to have a pretty good arm, but you probably could. And why would you be throwing rocks in an amusement park? I'm just saying, it's a figure of speech. It's just over yonder. It's a pretty famous landmark in this city. To be honest though, when I was a kid, it was one of the tamer of the parks. Like the roller coasters and whatnot, they were pretty tame. Nothing really that frightening as a, well, hang on. The yellow Slippery dips were pretty rad. They always felt big. The Hessian sack slippery dips and the rotor, that was fun. Oh, we did a stream on it. We did a stream talking about the ghost train fire of 1968, or was it 1978? Was I alive? I think I was. No, I would have been alive. Duncan was alive. Yeah. So if you want to, well, either way, we're going to be walking right past it on this very stream. So you'll get eyes on Luna Park. Can you hear the scratching too? That's a bus, but that scratching, the bush turkey's just really digging up a hole. So yeah, you got that coming up. You got Luna Park, we got Sydney Harbour, we got this freaking Sydney Harbour Bridge, which we're going to scale. Not the arch, right? Don't get carried away. We're not going over the arch. We're going along the pedestrian bridge, right? You can go over the arch. I've done it. I actually got a job there for a while, doing the tour guide. Maybe I could make a few phone calls. No, I could not. That was a long time ago. And I didn't take the job, by the way. They offered me the job. There's a little story for you. That job, the interview process for that job was so detailed. It was like a breakdown from, I mean, I'm going to say thousands would have applied for it, right? This is the tour guide for the bridge climb, company called Bridge Climb. And I applied just on a whim, thinking it'd be fun to do for a while, whatever. And I went into a massive, like their office is just, I guess we'll kind of pretty much walk past it actually later on. Went into a group interview in a huge auditorium. There was like, there would have been a couple of hundred people for sure trying to get that job or to get narrowed down in the application process. And I got narrowed down from that first group into a callback for another day. And that group was down to around about 40 or 50, and then that got narrowed down even further, and it was like this trickle process. And I made it all the way to the end, and they said, and the last part of the job interview was a climb on the bridge, and you had to sort of like pretend you were the guide, and like how would you talk to people and whatnot. So I was hamming it up like I am now, like putting on a bit of a show, and did the whole climb and everything. And I guess they're checking whether you're, you know, are you afraid of heights, or how do you deal with pressure? Literally pressure from being high above the sea and whatnot, and pressure of a gnarly, you know, a tourist who doesn't say yes sir, no sir kind of thing. Anyway, long story short, they gave me the job. They said, you're in, start on Monday. And I was like, I don't want it. I turned it down, and I think, I'm not trying to blow my own smoke here, but I think they were pretty surprised that someone turned that job down, because it was such an intensive process to get there. And when it came down to actually getting it, I was like, see, I had another thing going at the same time. I had the option in this one particular job I was working in basically as a real sort of entry-level graphic designer. There was an opportunity to do some studies and then maybe get a graphic design diploma. And I thought getting something solid like graphic design would get me more jobs later on than just having a great time being a tour guide on a harbour bridge climb. So those two things were pretty much like aligned to happen at the exact same time. And when it came down to it, I actually decided to choose the graphic design job instead. And that led me to photography. So in ultimate conclusion, I did a bridge climb for free, declined the job, and I went on to do much, much, much better out of photography. I like stories. Hey, sorry about that, little burked bush turkey. You got a little scared. Back up in the chat. A Milkwin. Hello, a Milkwin. Thanks for following down the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Huh? Oh, you want to know why this makes you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the contents, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way sacred garden, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minutes D live stream. Thanks for the follow, a Milkwin. I can't say your handle. A Milkwin? A Milkwin. I was walking down D live and I saw a Benon. I was walking on down the street, Daleski. Madfrig, USA, Ohio. But Madfrog, did you come from D live? Were you already on D live, or did I bring you here? Did I bring you into D live? If I did, shout it out from the rooftops. I'm doing my bit to help, right? Jason, I was born in 78 and you're 3 or 4 years older. I was born in 75. Yeah, man. We're pretty much the same age at that point. Daleski, now Benon, everyone knows that Orlando is the theme park amusement ride capital of the world. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've heard all about those. They're big, right? This thing here, pretty small. It's more of a cultural landmark than an amusement park, if you like. It's steeped in controversy, Luna Park, because it is nestled in probably the most prime real estate this city has. And like, as you can hear, there's kids screaming and yelling, and there's residents all around here. There's high-rise buildings, like stack and pack 'em apartments, and people just don't like it. They're like, well, why would we want to hear kids screaming? It's like, well, you did buy property on Sydney Harbour where the Luna Park has been for centuries, so it's like buying a house next to a pub and saying there's too many drunks in the street. Well, you know, you buy a house by the ocean. Oh, I don't like the sea breeze. Well, you feel me. Emilcool says wrong. Should have tocked the bridge job. Should have tocked the bridge taken. Right, dude, your English is terrible, man. Smarten up, Emilcool. You should have tocked the bridge job. Hell no, dude. I had a great career out of photography. Still going to this day. The bridge job would have literally been a customer service job that would have been fun. Would have ended up nowhere ultimately, though. Jason, I don't really end to pee and there was nowhere to go. Luckily, I woke up. Oh, you had to take a slash, did you? Well, good morning. Dude, the birds are super noisy here. Yes. So, hello. Hey, Milquin, you didn't tell me where you came from, dude. Aside from Ohio, how did you wind up? That's not even level. Let me fix the levelness. There we go. That's a better levelness, right? By the way, in other news, Shiloh Rose OG account also suspended off DLive with no information as to why, or if a suspension is a banning. None information. Matt Frog, yes, I just found I did photography through my school years. Oh, did you really? So you just stumbled upon me. You didn't come in off me bringing you from another site. Okay, fair enough. Cool. And you did photography through school years. Well, that's good. How'd it go for you? Did you end up working in the field, or did you just learn the art and then give it away, or just keep it as a hobby? That's nothing wrong with that. I just leveled that. Now it's not leveled. I chose to take it as far as I freaking could, and it was very good for me. Hey, is that better? Yeah, that's much better, dude. That's way level, huh? No, it is not. Hold on. That's good enough. All right, that's good enough. Could go a little lower on the exposure, though. I helped build Headland Park. Headland National Park, as in Watson's Bay, that headland, or the other side, the northern side? I guess we're on the northern side right now. And of course, the sun just came right back out. Do you mean a Headland National Park here in Sydney, or do you mean the newish Barangaroo, which is, dude, I've not seen that big. There's a big building we'll take a look at later, but I guess that's the roller coaster. Navy, oh, the Headland Park at the Navy. Gotcha. Oh wow, okay, all right. I feel you. I know what you mean. There's a gentleman here doing some work. I wouldn't mind having a chat, with some of the local horticulturalists. There's horticultural going on here. This is a park that's not, if I understand it correctly, it's not really government maintained. It's maintained by locals, and I guess that's guy right. I don't know if you can see behind me. And he's doing something down there, right? I'm assuming he's working. I wouldn't mind having a chat with him, but I don't want to bridge him. I don't want to bridge him. I see Darling Harbour in the chat, and I say bridge. Darling Harbour, Milquin, the headland. Dude, you just missed a bush turkey shaking its feathers as a dog would do to get water off its skin or off its fur, except this was doing it to remove dirt, which it was sleeping in. And the dirt just went up in a big puff of smoke. Darling Harbour Headland Park is what you're talking about. Right. Okay. I don't know the exact spot you mean, but... So the other thing to note too during this particular stream, hello, I haven't checked. This guy, this bush turkey's putting on a show. I haven't checked where 4G towers are, so I don't know. I'm assuming we're in the meat of the city, right? I'm assuming there's going to be coverage up the wazoo here, but dude, that bush turkey is just going apeshit. I know if I show you it's going to stop, but it's doing some crazy antics right now. Yeah, I just assume that this whole area will be like... Look, can you see it? Just going crazy back there. Yeah, my assumption was that this place would be like smothered in 4G. I didn't even bother checking. I just assumed. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, the signal here is bang on perfect. No dramas. But if we ever do... Like as we're walking and it gets a little haywire, I mean, that's weird, right? We're quite literally, if you can't get 4G here or anywhere where we're going today, they've done 4G wrong, right? It's breeding season, is it really? Is that what they're doing? It's like running around, like putting their wings up in the air and flapping them around and then darting back and forward. Is that to impress? Don't impress me much. Yeah, I also wouldn't mind just keeping an eye on my phone battery, even though it is charged in here or plugged in. We often see my phone going flat very, very quickly. So I've got to keep an eye on that. Okay, we're at 98% of the battery and it is getting a charge, so that's good. What's up, Gives and Givers? Yo, Charles, how you doing, man? I haven't got anything to cheers you with. I'll cheers you with my salmon brilla. Cheers, Charles. Good to see you, man. Doing a little IRL-ski here. We're in the city of Sydney, the harbour style. Got a lot to show you. It's gonna be fun. I'm really wanting to drink, but I'm gonna hold off for a while. I don't want to get too... What time is it now? It's 2 o'clock, right? I mean, by the way, the first place that I know where there's a bottle shop or a liquor store, for you yahoos in America, it's gonna be over the other side of the bridge anyway. So it's gonna be a while until we get beer, let's just say. But that's all right, you know? Hey, we can rage without alcohol. Are you guys still here? I don't want to address it again, but if you can hear the kids screaming, it is an amusement park. It's not kids getting abused and getting sent to their bedrooms, and they're just at an amusement park having fun. It's a public holiday after all. It's Monday. It's the Monday after New Year's Day public holiday, because New Year's Day fell on a Saturday, didn't it? Yeah, New Year's Day was Saturday. Sunday was yesterday. Today's Monday, so today's a public holiday. It's like you didn't get a public holiday on New Year's Day, so you get one now. And what else is cracking? Anybody had some good times? What have I missed on D-Live? Because I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't do a New Year's Day stream. Spoiler alert! I'm going to be dropping off a little on D-Live. I'm going to drop back a little with my streaming schedules. I'm just finding... Certainly last year was a very forth-telling year for D-Live. And you might have even noticed I've already done... So this stream and the last stream, I didn't even do a thumbnail. I know that's nothing really, right? It's not really a big thing, but I'm not doing thumbnails anymore. I've just decided to give up on the solid effort that I was making because it goes unnoticed. So I just decided to stop, or to at least pull back on it a little. I'm glad you're on D-Live. YouTube is so sus. YouTube is sus? Fellas in Charles, what's happening on YouTube? And by the way, I'm on YouTube right now. Hello, YouTube. And the other thing is, the important thing to remember, and I remember this, and I will remember this, is that D-Live removed the streams. They don't archive them. So if you don't do something else with them, they're gone. So this particular stream IRL Sydney Harbour, I don't want this to be lost in the Netherlands forever. I want this to last forever. So I'm doing it on YouTube because it'll archive it there. That's always been a shame with DLive. Like, anyway, we could talk about the BitTorrent file system, but I will not. Jason, I'm as if quarantined. I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. You're in quarantine. Fair enough. Pirates of Radar. What does that mean? Pirates of Radar. What is Pirates of Radar? Jason, I messaged my family Happy New Year on Messenger and I watched Roku streaming or YouTube. Oh, did you? Is that what you did for New Year's? Okay. And how was it? Was it fun? Was it good? Was it exciting? Was it happy? I want to see some brews. Cheers, mate. Well, if you can get Jimmy Brings to bring... I am in Sydney. Jimmy Brings, you can bring. I'm at Wendy's Secret Garden, if Jimmy wants to bring. When I was watching the other day, I was an hour behind in the video, but the chat was on time. Oh wow, Charles, that's a sketchy experience. That's a crap experience. You were an hour behind, but you could have refreshed it, right? That is one good thing about YouTube Live. The viewer can always tap that little live button at the bottom and they can ensure that they're up to speed with the stream. Now I mentioned that like, I'm gonna say 2 years ago to DLive, and it was met with, that's a really good idea. Yeah, really good idea. Okay, if it was a really good idea, it's been 2 years, how come it hasn't been implemented? I guess there's good things coming though. It's getting work done. Radio, Pirates of Radio. Pirates of Radio. Okay. Sarge Gaming, Happy New Year, Gibbs. Hey Sarge, how you doing, man? Happy New Year. I haven't got anything to cheers you with. Guess I could cheers you with my phone, right? Cheers, Pirates. Cheers, Sarge. Happy New Year, man. 2022, yeah, right on. I finally did refresh, Charles. Were you boozing at the time too? It's like, I forgot to refresh. Yeah, 2022 is here upon us, living us, giving us. It's going to be a good year, is it? I don't know. I'll tell you one thing I'm going to do from a technical standpoint. I'm going to certainly invest. It's going to cost me about $500, maybe a little more because I got to get some. I got to get some power banks as well, but I'm going to invest in, so what you're seeing right now, and I guess you can see it if I just show you, it's tethered. So my camera is tethered via cable to my backpack, to my LiveView Solo. Now there is a way to be untethered on a stream, and that would require, or that does require, transmitter to transmit the HDMI signal out of the camera into the LiveView Solo. This is a pretty common thing. A lot of high-end TV production rigs do this. So that it's so high-end, in fact, that they've got a 400 feet range. And I saw a test of one guy doing it with the particular one I'm going to get. It's a Vaxis 500, I think it's called. And he got it to 1,000 feet. Now, you would never need that, right? In fact, all I need is 1.5 feet, 2 feet at the most. But what that would mean is, when we go to move, I could just pick the camera up, put the backpack on and walk. Whereas now I've got to constantly untangle cables and make sure it doesn't get around my armpit and all that crap, right? Tethered is never fun. So the HDMI transmitter works as you plug it right in. Like this is HDMI source right here, plug it in, receiver in there, little patch cable between the camera and the transmitter, similar on the LiveView Solo, a patched cable between the receiver and the LiveView Solo. But both units require power. So I've got to get 2 extra power banks, and then how do I mount power and a transmitter onto my small rig GH5 cage? It'll be possible. There are threads everywhere, 1/4 inch, 3 inch, 1 inch. There's threads all over this thing. Just be a matter of like jerry rigging how it's going to all attach to the camera. And then I'll also have to get power from, because my GH5 is not running off the camera battery, it's running off a dummy battery DC coupled into a power bank that looks like, I'll show you, I've got a spare one. So these are the power banks that the GH5 runs off. This gets me about 8 hours GH5 power. I've got 2 of them, so if we run out of power, on the one that's in, you lose signal, and I plug in the other one and off we go. But currently they're in my backpack. I'd like these guys mounted to the camera as well. So this guy mounted to the camera, plus another one for transmitter, and then we've got bam. Now that'll give a little bit more weight to the whole thing, of course, but the GH5 isn't that heavy, and I use the I use the SwitchPod Pro tripod. So all of it's not that heavy to start with. So that's that's a little trip down tech lane, which I'm going to be taking at the beginning. I was going to say at the beginning of this year. Sometime when I sell my MacBook Pro, when I get a little bit of extra cash, when I sell that laptop, which is just repaired today, I'll invest in those transmitters and the extra stuff, and we'll jerry-rig this up. And then, I feel like at that particular point, I know I said this before, but I'll feel like we've really nailed live streaming IRL at that point. Even though it won't be great because it will be a little bit bulky, but the quality is I'm all about the quality. I want this to be picture perfect. I want it to look good. I want it to broadcast 1080, not 60, 1080, 30. I want it to be a pleasant experience. So on that note, if you want to help contribute to these goals of mine, there's always donation goals down below. If you're watching on DLive, all manner of donation alerts are down there. Tidy Labs alerts, internal to DLive, also Streamlabs, plethora of ways to donate, merchandise, PayPal donations, cryptocurrency donations, any way that Patreon, any way that you think you want to donate to me, they're right there for you. You know what we should do while we're sitting here? Oh, I've got a great idea. Hold on a sec, I've got a great idea. I know we can do it pretty easily too. Let me just address the chat in a second. So those are my goals. Nobody asked me, but I told you. It looks good, clean, clear from here. Thank you, thank you. That's my goal. Because don't forget today I'm going to show you Sydney freaking Harbour. I'm going to show you the Opera freaking House. I'm going to show you the freaking Harbour Bridge. They're not actually called freaking. I'm just putting an emphasis because people come from all over the planet. They pay a lot of money to come here, right? People spend a lot of their time, a lot of their goals, a lot of their money to come to this city. It's my hometown. I can show it to you. Why would I want to show it to you in lousy quality? I want it to look extremely clear. I want it to be 1080. I'd like it to be 1080 60. I'm going to have to look at that in the live view solo, but 1080 30 is good enough for the time being, and it's got to be nice. It's got to be good so that you can live through me vicariously. What was I going to say? Something else. Nah, forgotten it. I had something else I was going to hit on that point. What could it have been? No. I genuinely can't think what I was going to say then. It was something about the cables and stuff. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not important. I was going to make a special video. So right now I have card in my camera. Just bear with me. I'm going to try pressing record here. I've never done this before on a stream. If I press record, I guess it's not going to change anything for you yahoos. We're recording right now. So the stream there's no difference to the stream. So what I'm going to do here, stream, you're seeing it on the stream, but this is actually going to be a little exclusive video just for my Patreon supporters. If you're a supporter of Gives a Minute over on Patreon, I'm live right now on my DLive and everywhere, which you could be watching too, because you can be watching on the tubes of you. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to make a little video that's going to be like a pistachio. Not a pistachio, that's a nut. What's it called when you combine things from one thing? Like pistachio? What's it called when you take like little bits of everything and you make one big thing? So this stream's going to go on for an 8 hours or something today, till sunset anyway. Sunset's at 10 to 9 p.m. It's just gone 3 p.m. now, I believe, or close to it. We're going to be live for a long time. I'm going to make little videos like this sporadically throughout the day. Remind me, by the way, chat, remind me that I'm going to do this. And as I do, I'll just keep recording and then I'll pop them into a little video for Patreon. As a little thank you to the Patreon supporters, of which I have 6 now. 6 supporters of me on Patreon. If you want to go and support me, of course, links are always down below. Always, every conceivable way you could help me out is listed down below. And like I said right now, this is just a little sneaky little thank you to the Patreon supporters. If you're watching this thinking, well, we're watching it as well, dude, so it's not that sneaky. You're right, but you're only going to see it once, and once it's gone, it's gone. Yet Patreon will have it as an unlisted YouTube video they can watch back at their own leisure. So in that case, I better do something memorable, huh? I'm gonna wish my patrons thank you. I'm gonna thank my patrons from a distance. That's what I'm gonna do. The distance is gonna be down there. 1 second. Hey, patron supporters of Gives a Minute. This is a sneaky little thank you for supporting me the way you have. Thanks. And cut it there until we do a little added pistachio nut later on. So we're just at pause there. See you later. The regular broadcasting. There's no difference for you yahoos. All right, done. Not combination. That's not the word I was looking for, Amilquin. TKK in the house. TKK 9090. What? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. I'm going to give you a little sneaky cheers just with the edge of my glasses here. I don't have a beverage as yet, so I'm going to just give you a little cheers, TKK. Good to see you, man. Yeah. Should we move on a little further into the park? We'll take a little stroll through Wendy's secret garden and we'll find another spot to sit, because I'm going to continue moving. You know what? Maybe we'll take a certain amount of time at each place. I like schedules, time frames. What time is it right now? Yeah, it's 10 to 3. Okay. What was that noise, by the way? I don't know. I feel like it's just these bushes here settling in the wind. TKK, are you near Luna Park? Exactly. Luna Park is moments away from me. We're at a place called Wendy's Secret Garden on the north side of Sydney. Technically it's Lavender Bay, also known as Milson's Point. And you're right, Anal Crap is right there. We got the harbour here. We're gonna literally walk right past it. I'll show you the laughing face and nice little bird just swooped overhead. I'll show you everything. I'll show it to you. But we should chill in this park for a while, right? No need to skedaddle straight away. So why don't we move? We've been on this bench for a while. We've been sitting here for a while. Why don't we move somewhere else? We'll find another spot somewhere in there or something. We'll just cruise around. No point staying put if we've got literally the mobility of the IRL skis. So the chat's going off. Turned it off. I won't see a chat until we get to the next spot. Just don't like having to worry about cables. So the little thing I've been doing recently, I've been like, you know what? I could make sure that this is plugged in and walk with it in my hand, or I could just like wrap that up and just cable it when we get to the spot and refresh the chat. That's better, you know? Until I get a new phone that lasts longer than 30 seconds with the battery, that's how it's gonna be. Now you might say, well, instead of spending your money on a HDMI transmitter and all that crap for the stream, why don't you get a new phone, dude? It's a good point. It's a good point. I probably should. I've had the iPhone 7 Plus since 2013. And like I said, 100% battery. You'll walk outside, open up Candy Crush, 80%. Okay? Play a few games Candy Crush, 50%. Okay? 30%, shut down. Shuts down at 30%. It's not good. It is not. Certainly not good when you're streaming. But let's just take a little cruisation. Show you some bush turkeys and crap. See, if I wasn't tethered now, I could just literally pick you up and not worry about the cabling. I'm not really worried about it right now, but you know what I'm saying. So, I guess we'll just cruise around here. We'll go down here. So I'll just change the exposure here so you guys can see through the gap here. We've got a new harbour park in Sydney across the way called Barangaroo. Kind of new, it's not really new, it's been there for a while. I've not seen that big building before. That big structure, that's news to me. But we're not going to go that way yet. We're going to stay within the park here and we'll just cruise around and I'll show it to you and we'll find another spot. We will sit back down here, right? See, now I'm twisted. I'm all twisted up here. Tethering, it's not fun. Not the best way to do it. Look, we got bush turkey right here. Some timber. What have we got here? Bird's nest? Owl's nest? Possum's nest? What do you reckon this is? Bird's nest, right? Pretty nice, huh? Pretty stoked to be here. Happy I showed you this place. How dark is that? Pretty dark, yeah? Doesn't matter. It's kind of like rainforesty. Pretty nice. Should we go along this path here? We'll go along, we'll go up. Oh, we got a car on here. Oh, he's out. He's out. Got a bit of a view here. Got a little bit of a view here. Bush turkey there. Harbour Bridge in the distance. We will be walking over that thing later on, folks. Don't worry about it. You'll get a vista of that. Trust me, I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show it all to you. For the time being, though, we'll cruise down here. Some fernses. Green fern. King fern, folks. Kingski. We'll go down here. Hold your line. Oh, there's little tracks everywhere. Yeah. It's a bit dark here, isn't it? Let me just drop that back. Okay, we're cruising. Okay, we just went along here. All right, back on the same path again. Yeah, okay, we literally just came past here. Yeah, there's the bridge. Bam, too light. Take a look from the distance. We'll be there. We'll be there. Ah, hello bush turkey. See you later. See ya. We're going down here. These are red. Yes. The color is red. Red and green. Very nice. We go along here actually. Okay. That's blue. Oh, there's a bush turkey on top of that rock. Check this out. Check him out. Oh, he flew! What? Good timing. Oh, I'm right in the shit zone here, folks. Let's get out of there. Do you see that though? Oh, that was awesome timing. There's one right next to me here. Baby. Yeah, that was funny. Very funny. Very good timing. Guess we got like a little warehouse area here. You know what we could do? Sit right, it's not very nice here, is it? No, I was gonna say we could sit on that bench for a while, but then you would be seeing this. That wouldn't look too cool behind. We'll try to find a better bench. We'll park up on a better bench. See, there's people on this bench here. I would have sat on that one, but they've already nabbed it. That's cool. I'll keep them off camera. Hello. I just put the camera off you. That's all right. Not everybody wants to be on camera. But I'm gonna park up. Look at this. I'm gonna park up right here. I've sat here before. Sat here with Jeremy and also Grasler. So, actually, you know what? This one's probably better. Wait, no, this one's under the shade. No, this one's better. Look at all the graffiti. That's lousy. Who would tag this, right? Crazy kids. All right, let's park up here for a bit. Oh, that is not level. I need the H-man. That is not level. That is though. Oops, too bright. Hat off. Chat. Give me some chat activity, love action. It's actually a bit warm in here because of that, because of the roofing. It's okay. Hope you enjoyed that little stroll through Wendy's secret garden. Huge secret. Like I said, you can Google map this and find it. How much battery did I lose just in that little walk? 1%. Kendrick Goldsworthy reacted to your video Sunset in Sydney Harbour with Marty. Yo, thank you, Kendrick Goldsworthy on Facebook. I see a notification. Let me tell you this, Kendrick. That was 4 minutes ago. If you are still watching, please come on down to DLive. This is where this stream is being broadcasted. It's a place called dlive.tv/givesaminute. Of course, you would also argue that it is being broadcast on Facebook as well, where you saw it, but predominantly, not predominantly, my chat that I'm reading from is the DLive chat. So if you're watching on Facebook, which I appreciate you being there, Kendrick, I'm not seeing you though, come on down to DLive and I'll chat with you. We'll have a bit of a chinwag. I'm just going to bring up said chat here on DLive because I turned it off when I walked and now I'm not walking. Okay, so Charles, I'll be away from computer eating my soup but listening in my cans. No worries, Charles. I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. The big tower is Crown City. Oh, is that the casino? Is that Crown Casino? Gotcha. Looks like Jurassic Park here, Mad. It is very Jurassic Park-esque, for sure. It has that vibe. Julia Ann, good afternoon, Gives and Givers. Is it already Monday? I'm in a different country. Hello, Julia Ann. It is Monday indeed. It's Monday the 3rd of January, 2022. Hello. Who did that? Azorian with the ice cream. Thank you, Azorian. What's up, brother? Azorian and Julianne. Little cheers there from the sunglasses to the lens. Hello, Azorian. Hello, Julianne. Good to have you. Good to know you. Good to see you. We're doing a little exploring here in a Sydney town. If you've never been to Sydney, Australia, I got a big one for you today. Big one. If you've never been here, but you've seen postcards of the Opera House, you've seen postcards of the Sydney Harbour Bridge, well, I'm going to go one better than that. I'm going to take you there live. We're going to walk across the Sydney Harbour Bridge. We're going to have a beer under the bridge. I'm going to show you some scenes, ouch! The dingo just bit me on the ankle. I'm going to show you some scenes of Australia, some good vibes. This is, you know where I am, right? For the first time ever, everybody knows where I am, where I'm in Sydney. You've all seen the postcards. Koalas, footballs, kangaroos, right? They're everywhere. Watch out. They're coming for me. Everywhere. I'm going to show it to you. Ripper. Yo, Dougski in the house. How you doing, Doug? Good to see you, man. And by the way, Doug's in Melbourne. This city shits all over that city. There's always been a rivalry between Sydney and Melbourne. Melbourne is a dump. Well, that's gone pretty far. Sydney well, Sydney's way more visually spectacular than Melbourne, but Melbourne has a lot more going for it in other manners. We want to have an argument, you want to get into it. I'm not even having a drink yet. If I had a beer, I'd definitely get into that. I'm not going to though. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'm going to back out. Beep, beep. Heck yeah, hells yeah, Azorian. This is going to be a good stream. I got the vibe for this one, man. I feel this is going to be great. I'm also doing a little special thing here on this particular stream where I'm sort of recording little fragments on video for my Patreon supporters. So right now this is live for everybody to see, but I am hitting record every now and then and just doing a little something extra for my Patreon supporters. So maybe I should do that now. We are in a new scene. So I'll do that just now by pressing record. And it's on. Oh, hang on. Pretend I'm not here. Hold on. Hey, you Patreon supporters of mine, hello! I'm gonna compile a little sneaky video all the way through this live stream today. We're doing this live, but you're getting a little extra tidbit here. We're still in the Wendy's secret garden. Of course, it's not very secret if you can find it on the Google Maps, but you know, it's quite secret otherwise. I'm gonna just every now and then thank you again for being supporters of me on Patreon. It really helps me out, so I want to thank you. I want to thank you from a distance though. I guess I'm going to go next to, am I in frame if I go next to that tree? I'll go down here. I'll go down this little steps and I'll thank you from a distance. Hey, patron supporters of mine, I'm thanking you from a distance. I'm not too sure why I'm doing it from a distance. It's going to be a thing we do all day. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. I'm going to compile this into a video, and only the patrons will... They're the only ones that'll see the final... Let me just stop it here. That's not really cool, dude, because we're seeing it as well, and we're not supporters of you on Patreon. That's true, but you're seeing it once only. They're going to see the final edit, and you won't. So sucked in. TKK, how good would a 360 camera be for this? Oh man, that's actually a really good idea, dude. A 360 camera for this. How would that work? That would actually be a really, really, really good idea. So then you can choose the angel you want to see. Are there any good ones? Azorian, thank you for the ice creams and lemons. Mayunas, wow! Thank you, man. Doug, sorry, mate, nothing happens up there. We have all the big events. Doug, did you see how I didn't mention anything like that? I was like super aware that Melbourne has all of the cultural nightlife and all the good bands and everything, right? I just completely went. I didn't even touch on that because you win on that, so you win there. Julian, hey, my favourite naughty man, Daleski, much love. Jelly Duck, g'day Jelly Duck, how you doing, man? All the way from, I'm going to say Detroit, Dubai town. Starts with a D though. How you doing, man? Happy New Year. What's up, Gibbs? Good to see you, man. How hot is it for you right now? It's pretty warm here too. So a 360 camera, it would be, how would that work for me? I mean, as long as it has an HDMI output, and I guess it would have to have a pretty similar power input that I could just swap out this camera for that camera. Thing is, the GH5 is really, really good. Like, this quality is, would I go down and use a 360 camera foregoing quality? Because it would be a drop in quality, right? I don't know if I would want to do that, given how good this quality is. Even though the 360 thing would be super sick, would you want to do that if the quality was dropped? That's the equation. Benefit 360, great. Pro 360, great. Con, lack of quality. Because the ones I've seen look pretty bunky, especially for live streaming. Then again, they're often using the native apps and stuff. I'm using a LiveView Solo, so that's a bit different. Oh, Kuwait, not I was Detroit, not Detroit, not Dubai, Kuwait. Still hot though, right? Dugski, Sydney has the best harbour in the world though. Guess you'll give us a look later on. That's exactly it, dude. Like, you can claim all of the cultural art significance and bands and nightlife and all that cool stuff, and we just got sights. We just got beautiful harbour. That's it. You win at that point. No contest there, Dugski. Bit bright there, man. I'll definitely be showing it to you though. Definitely be showing it to you. Just another gentle, friendly reminder, if anybody's watching this and they're not on DLive, if you're on YouTube, that's great. I appreciate the support over there as well, and you can continue watching there. But if you want to chat with me, if you've got some commentary you want to make about where we're going, what we're seeing, what we're doing, you got to do it on DLive. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I did see the one on Facebook because I turned I'm going to say computer, turned my phone on and off, and I saw the notification. Other than that, I'm not seeing any other chat aside from the one on dlive.tv. DLA, as in DLA College? No, DLive. The word live, the letter D in front of it. DLive.tv. Please. It's 12 degrees Celsius. Dude, that's freezing for you, Jelly Duck. What? Azorian, I was watching your videos on New Year's Eve. I saw you were live, but I was only online briefly. I was live on New Year's Eve. I was live on New Year's Eve day, and I finished up my stream at about 6 p.m. Whatever time that is for you, could be different though. Are you in the jungle? I'm in a place called Wendy's Secret Garden. It's a secret garden in Sydney, Australia. You can search it up on Google, and it's not a great secret, right? But it is called Wendy's Secret Garden. Not the jungle. Charles, I thought 360 cameras were for still pics. Well, they do have the Insta360, which is certainly video, and GoPro Max, which is 360. Azorian, I checked out some of your YouTube videos and I came across your teeth grinding. Dude, that video of mine is popping right now. It's weird. It's not even a good video, but it's constantly getting views. I made a follow-up video.
Hey, Benin and DLive chat.
I made a follow-up video on that because the grinding your teeth is called bruxism or bruxism. That's the technical or the scientific name. And I didn't know that when I made that first video, which is the one that's still popping off today. So I made a follow-up video kind of like explaining it more, and I made better recordings of it, like better recordings of me sleep bruxism. And that video is just failing, right? Like, it's getting nothing. But everybody watches that first one. It's weird. But I appreciate you watching and then coming out and investigating me and coming over to DLive. Dude, that's sick, man. Azorian, I'm giving you another cheers. I'm going to give you a double banger cheers here. One with the sunglasses and one, which you're going to have to imagine makes noise. I'm going to cheers you with my hat. I'll make an audible noise that'll fake it. That deserves a 2 cheers because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get people that come across from existing content. That's the hardest thing to do as a content creator, bring an audience from one place to another. So thank you, Azorian, for coming over, dude. Very kind, man. Very kind of you. You deal with bruxism as well? Yeah, okay. I mean, you're in LA. Okay, rad, dude. Well, I'm super stoked I can show you Australia, especially Sydney, man. I've been in your town, though. Los Angeles is lovely. I have to agree with that, Melbourne Doug. Very beautiful and the most to photograph. Is that here or... Yeah, Sydney. Hendrick's in the house. Yo, Hendrick. Hello, all. Hendrick, how you doing, man? Good morning. Hello, let me give you a little cheersy cheers. How you doing, H-man? Are we level? We are, I can tell. Red Ox Bear celebrating a 1-month sub streak. Red Ox, thank you very much for the sub streak. Dude, I'm going to slap this table 1 time. Each slap represents 1 month, so therefore there'll be 1 slap. Thank you, Red Ox Bear, for the month sub streak. Appreciate you. Hardly any folks here. Oh, howdy, folks. Howdy, folks. Red Ox Bear. Good morning, Gives and Givers. How you all doing? Blobber Bob's in the house. G'day, Blobber Bob. How you doing, dude? Hello. Good to see you. I didn't give you a cheers either. There's a little cheers for Blobber Bob with the edge of the sunglasses. Cheers, Blobskis. Hello, skis. The harbour is going to be on. I'm looking forward to it. Sun will get a little lower. The light will be perfect. The western sunset should be good. There's a bit of clouds, which also makes a good sunset, and you know, be fun. Can you say hi to Shiloh? Oh, Shiloh's watching on Tubes of You. Shiloh Rose. Shiloh, here's a cheers for you. Thanks for watching on YouTube. What a lousy situation we find ourselves in with this situation. Shiloh Rose, another of your handles has been banned or suspended for no reason with no explanation. Someone's got to do better. D-Live, you've got to do better. D-Live, got to do better. There was a super chat on YouTube. I didn't see it. Ah, oh, damn. Was I looking away? Who did? Oh, that's from Shiloh. Thank you, Hendrik, for letting me know. Shiloh Rose, thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind. Appreciate that. Thank you, Shiloh. I didn't see it. Thank you. Arguably, I'm at my most coherent right now. I do plan on having beer and Jack. So this could get... when we meet Marty later on, it'll probably get a little, you know... Although I think Marty might be driving. Did he say he's driving? Marty! Did you say you're driving? I don't know if Marty's watching either. Nice weather for down under. Dude, it is a real nice day today. Real nice. Azorian, what part of Australia are you streaming from? I'm streaming from Sydney, the capital. No, that's a misconception. Sydney is not the capital city of Australia. Not at all. That goes to a place called Canberra. That's how you guys would say it. We say it Canberra, you say Canberra. That's a shithole, that place, to be... That's not a very nice place, to be completely frank. Considering other places are a lot more... Actually, you know what? I shouldn't say that, because I haven't really explored it. I gotta get down there and explore Canberra. It's kind of close to where I am too, where I live. Probably should get down there and check it out. Yar Armour with the follow. Yar, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver. Ouch. Right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content. Me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way garden, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow, your armor. So yeah, Azorian, as it stands right now, that's a fair question. Where am I streaming from? Because this could just be any little garden anywhere. But as soon as we get out into the open air and you see the bridge, you'll be like, oh, that bridge. Ah, it's it's a pretty damn well-known landmark, Sydney Harbour Bridge. And we're going to be walking over it. I'm not just going to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you from a distance, and then we're going to go and walk over it. We might even touch it. If you want to touch it, you can touch it, right? Well, you won't be able to, I will. And then, to make it even better, I know a spot on the other side of the bridge, under the bridge, you can sit and have a beer. And that spot looks directly at the freaking Opera House. Beautiful, beautiful spot to hang out. Beautiful. Right, like literally your feet are almost touching the water of the harbour. And there's the Opera House staring at you from a distance. And we're underneath the bridge. This is going to be a good one. I don't want to build it up too much, but I'm going to build it up. It's going to be good. This is going to be a good stream. It already is, man. What are you talking about? So, shall we move on? Or do you want to... Oh, hang on. How long have we been here for? I guess we should make sure we sit here for at least 20, maybe 25 minutes and then move on. Sweet. Yeah, Azorian. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to it. I'm already enjoying it as it stands, but I'm looking forward to when we... I just wanted to take it nice and chill, start mellow, and then start the walk. And you know what I was going to do? Originally, I was going to end the stream here. So I was going to start it on the other side. So we're on the northern side of the city right now. That bush turkey just fell down. And I was originally going to wind the stream up here, but this wouldn't be a good spot for sunset. The better spot would be the other side of the bridge. Whoops, that sun... what was that noise? Don't worry about it, forget about it. Yeah, the other side will be much, much, much better for a sunset. Because we're going to look through the bridge. Dude, as long as the sun's on, it's going to be fantastic. I will tell you this though, I'll predict. Okay, here's a prediction. I'm going to take you to the forecourt of the Opera House. So the Opera House, you know, the white sails, it's a pretty famous kind of strange looking building where they do performances. From when I got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I did a video. You can go and have a look for it right now. In fact, go and do this now. Go to my YouTube channel and search for saying hello 1,000 times. I said hello to 1,000 strangers on the forecourt of the Sydney Opera House for my 1,000 subscriber special. And I got told off. I got told to move on from the, what was the Sydney Harbour, the harbour, whoever managed the harbour area. I can't remember the name of it. But essentially what they, oh, that light's gone again. What they said to me was, you're not allowed to make a video at the Opera House unless you have permission from the media authority. And I was like, what? What say that, run that by me again. And the guy's like, yeah, you're not allowed to shoot a video here unless you have permission. I'm like, dude, there must be like thousands of people that come here daily and shoot videos, like Instagram stories, YouTube stories, Snapchat stories. Like this video, I'm looking at people when he's telling me off. I'm looking at people doing the exact thing, and he's like, yeah, but they're not professional. Because I had my vlogging camera with a microphone, he was like, no, you've been here now for an hour. We've been watching you with the security footage. That's not allowed. Like, what? This is going to be an edited video on YouTube. And he's like, doesn't matter. You're not allowed to do it. So my prediction is we'll get there today, and I predict that if we stay long enough just walking around filming, someone will come out and tell us off. I predict that'll happen. And the strange thing about that, well, the sad thing is that that'll happen live to the internet, and I'll be like, just to clarify, and I'll probably be a little tipsy by that stage, I'll be like, are you clarifying to me that I'm not allowed to shoot a live video at the Sydney Opera House in the public area, not inside, right? This is the forecourt. This is on the harbour, and I'm sure he'll say that's correct and allowed. So keep that in mind. When that happens, just remember this conversation. 7 people watching over on YouTube. Can you keep it on? I will definitely keep this up. I'll keep this live on YouTube. I'm not going to end the stream on anywhere. This stream's going to go on. I only do that when we play music, and then we're not doing music today. So. Never thought you would have been shut down. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's an extremely strange thing. Like, if you're going to stop people from shooting a video, first of all, what's the reason behind it? It's the Opera House. Like, it's tourism. People are they're literally tagging the Opera House in these Instagram and YouTube and Twitch, Twitter, and they're getting the publicity from it. And the guy's like, yeah, but yours is a professional camera. So what? The idea is not that you're not allowed to film, but the idea is you're not allowed to film on what you conceive as a professional camera. I'm like, dude, that's a fine line, because cameras these days, they're more or less like a professional camera could be an iPhone, right? So I thought it was stupid. Thought it was a stupid rule, but you know me, when I get a little going, like, and by the way, he said, you can continue to do this, but you got to come in and you got to apply for an exemption and get permission, which I did. I got permission to shoot 3 days of footage at the Opera House. I did all the right things, and that video still tanks. So go and give it a like. Thumbs that video up. What's up, Gibbs? Yo, Mini Clin, how you doing? Mini Clin, good to see you. I'll give you a little cheers here. Little cheersy, Mini Clin. Good to see you. Isn't it built with taxpayers' money? I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. I don't know. I think I thought it was private enterprise, but D-Live or YouTube. Mini Clin, this is a D-Live stream. D-Live machine stream. Should we move on? I feel like we should move on here. Yeah, strange things, right? When you get told off for filming, of all the places to be told off for filming, I did not expect it to be at the Opera House. Yeah. So there's a little note for you: if you're a tourist and you come to Australia, just don't spend too long. That's the message. Don't bring a good camera and don't spend too long at the Opera House filming, because you will get told to move on. Yeah. Let's cruise on. Let's move on. So what I'll do is it's October 3rd, 2001. Miniclin? It's October 3rd, 2001. Okay, well I'm going to let you yahoos decipher what that comment means. I don't know what that means. It's not October 3rd, 2001. Over Bob, as a Dane, I'm obligated to love Sydney Opera House, although the architect Jorn Uston didn't get to finish the build. Ah, so he was a Danish guy, was he? The guy who built the Sydney Opera House. Yeah, right. Okay. Jorn Utzon. Utzon. Sounds like a disco name. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the chat here because we're gonna move on. But someone else can decipher Miniclin. Someone else can decipher what Miniclin was saying. It's not October 1, 2001. It's January 3, 2022. Miniclin. I don't know what's going on in your world, but I guess it can be two things. I'm packing this up and we'll move on. I can't see the chat if you're chatting. All right, let's roll. It's October 1, 2001. All right, tethered streaming. As soon as we get this Wi-Fi transmitter, it's going to be so much better. I mean, it's not that bad. I'm making out that it's really bad. It's not that bad. I think we've got it pretty well sussed. All right, so we're going to cruise down here. Some water. Nice. Jungle. Oh, there's a big spot we could have been sitting down right here. People that asked me about spiders before, check them. Those who've asked me about things that can kill you, don't go putting your fingers up there. Look at this. This is just such a chilled area, hey? I kind of want to sit here now. I kind of want to sit here as well. Look how cool it is. It's just a chilled out spot where anybody can come and exist. Do you want to exist here for a bit? Look up there as well. I feel like I'm in someone's yard, right? If you just stumbled upon this, you would feel like you're at someone's home. Watch out, bush doggy. Do you want to just chill here for a bit as well? It's pretty nice. I kind of want to sit down again. I know we just got up, but I kind of want to sit back down and just enjoy all these spaces, right? There's just plenty of chilled zones.
I freaking love you, Bish Heart.
We'll have that in the background. Yeah, for shizzle. Let's park up here. Oh, I know what's going on. My frame rate's below my broadcast rate. Let's put you down there. See? Tethering. That sucks. Now I've got to twist. Oh, I just twisted it out this way. Tethered streaming. It's a thing. Wendy's secret garden. Dude, if I blow this out of proportion and everybody comes here from now on, I'm blowing up Wendy. I'm blowing up the garden here, folks. Wonder if there's a local red vest. You're blowing up Wendy's secret garden, dude. Got news for you, man. It's on Google Maps. I'm not doing anything that no one else has done before me. So shut up. There's also a sprinkler there. I gotta get a drink. Well, that's not a drinking fountain. Just reload your browsers. See, all that time we were plugged in and it went down to 82%. That's weird. So we are now chillaxing. That's a little overexposed. I'll fix that. Oh, there's a dog chasing a bush turkey. The bush turkey didn't like that. Are we level? We're level.
I think she'll come up worse.
You reckon? Yeah, you're probably right. Was that the bush turkey doing that noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bush turkey, yeah.
Going. Yeah. Hello. That's funny. I wonder if a dog can recognise that it's not like another dog. It's like something different.
She's very interested in chasing birds.
Yeah.
She'd never get anywhere near them.
Nah, not a chance.
No.
Tail was wagging though, enjoying it.
Definitely one passion with birds. What's that else? Hey?
Classic.
What are you shooting?
I'm doing a live stream.
Oh wow.
Yeah, live streaming to the internet, just doing a yonder, a bit of a walk all through Sydney.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Good stuff.
This is such a good spot to start too. Like I've been here an hour and a bit, just from one little spot to the next, just hanging out.
It's incredible.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in someone's house and I shouldn't be or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just so nice with little garden tables everywhere.
Totally.
It's so cool as well out of that sun.
It is nice. Yeah, I haven't been outside like out into the sun yet, but
brutal.
yeah, I bet. I plan on walking across the bridge with the stream, so that's when I'll start to sweat and get all hot.
Yeah, lovely. Are you live streaming now?
I am, yeah, we're on right now. Yeah. Do you want to say hello?
Yeah, why not? Elsie, you wanna say hello?
What's your name, man?
Ryan.
Ryan, say the chat, say good day to Ryan.
G'day guys, how you going? This is Elsie.
This is Elsie, and the chat's here. I guess there's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
Wendy this is Wendy's secret garden, and in the chat, Wendy just called Shiloh, someone in the chat, to tell you to give her her garden back.
I just came in.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
You need more battery. No, I'm good with the battery. Everything's fine with that. Yeah, I mean, I found this place sort of almost by accident. I know it's not a big secret, but
Yeah.
it was about 10 years ago, and I was walking. I feel like they closed off the Luna Park entrance along the side for a while.
Yeah.
And we were just like trying to get through, and we went up the back ways and did a bit of a loop and came back through here.
And ended up in here.
Where are we? I honestly felt like I was trespassing at that point.
Yeah, right.
And then I did a bit of investigating, and yeah.
Well, because it used to be a dumping ground for Sydney Rail or something.
Is that why there's those fences and the tracks there?
Yeah, that's right. So apparently there was like old car before Wendy like transformed it. There was old railway cars and old cars and stuff in here.
Really?
They just dump stuff in here. Yeah.
So it's not like it's not council maintained. It's just volunteers that.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Now, yeah, I'd say it'd be volunteers.
I mean, I saw a guy up there before, sort of doing some digging and stuff, and I was kind of thinking it wouldn't really be council workers working on a public holiday, like.
No, definitely not. There's awesome old tools and scooters and stuff around.
Yeah. I saw a few things scattered around the way.
What's this one?
Oh, my name's Benon, but the channel is Gives a Minute. I'll tell you what I can do, man.
Give us a minute.
Yeah, we'll Gives a Minute.
Gives a minute.
If you take one of these, that's a sticker, but just ignore the .com because I got rid of that ages ago.
Okay,
but
cool.
the Gives a Minute part is still valid. If you go to I'm on DLive, but you can find me on YouTube. I'm streaming through all the places, but if you did tune in later on, you'll see me, but I won't see your chat unless you come to this site. Yeah, this site's called DLive. So live with a D in front of it. DLive.tv.
Yeah.
And if you search for if you just search for Gives a Minute, you'll find me anyway. But
yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
All right, cheers, man.
Hey, thanks, man. Nice to meet you too. Ryan, have a good day, man.
Yeah.
And Elsie. See you later, Elsie.
Just say goodbye.
See ya.
Did you say goodbye? Hey?
Now she's confused.
She's like, what?
She's like, where's the bush turkey?
Come on.
All right, see you, Ryan.
See you, buddy.
Now, what did I miss then? Hey, Ryan. Everybody was saying hi to you, by the way, Ryan. There's a delay there, but they all said hello.
Bye.
That's why the point. Yeah, there's a point lever here. I saw that. So this is all like old rail stuff, right? You had a super chat donation. Did I didn't see it, Sarge. Whoever did that. Are we level? I get so concerned. We are level. Whoever did that super chat on YouTube, I apologize, I didn't see it. If anybody did see it, can they let me know what it was, who did it, and did it say anything? Because I was busy talking with Ryan, but yeah, I just didn't see it, unfortunately. And that's not my intention to miss anything, but more often than not, I will miss things when we are IRLing. I try not to though, but then again, I'm not listening to the stream. I don't hear the stream like you do. So I may miss things from time to time. I tell you what I got to do. I got to get a drink of water. I should have asked Ryan if there's a drinking fountain. Let me just see if this is something I can get a drink from. Hold on a sec. I don't think it is. No, there probably is a water fountain out by the. We're going to be out on the harbour soon anyway, so I know there'll be drinking fountains there. Was the YouTube fairy again? It was Shiloh Rose, was it? It was Shiloh Rose! Oh, Shiloh, I really wish you could be here with us. It was Shiloh telling us she just farted. Goodness gracious. Shiloh, it's not the same. Somebody's got to do the right thing on DLive and at least explain this suspension, right? Just like, how difficult... It feels wrong, right? It feels wrong. You got suspended from DLive. Nobody told you why. You asked multiple times what's going on. You emailed, you put a ticket in multiple times. Not a single response. You create an alternative account. That also gets banned. What's going on? Why doesn't someone tell you? And by the way, not even banned, suspended. Why doesn't someone say, you're banned, Shiloh Rose, because of this, this, and this. Don't come back with another account. Instead, it's just silence. So I did this in my, I did my DLive on the 1st of the month video. I did one for the 1st of January. By the way, it just went really dark. We're behind clouds. And the question I raised was 2 questions. Is suspended banned, right? Is a suspension the same as a banning? Because that's not clear to start with. So if you get suspended, can't you just come back with another account? A suspension is not a ban. You get suspended from school, you're not expelled from school. You sit out your suspension a couple of days, whatever it is, the afternoon, you come back the next day. Expulsion is you're not coming back to school. That's a ban, in my mind. Well, the way I understand it. And I put forward the idea that DLive historically hasn't been very good with using the correct word, right? Let's not forget the only place on the planet that I know where X rating doesn't mean porn, it means controversial political content. So DLive already do that weird. M rating, yep, M rating means mature audiences. General, well, they don't have a general, but if they did, the G would be general, and then M, mature, and then you go to X. Doesn't mean porn, it means political controversial content. So there's already a history of using the wrong terms. So does suspended actually mean banned? And have we been getting it wrong? Or is there also a ban? If not, well, if so, shouldn't it be explained? Like, shouldn't there be some documentation that explains that? And if you do get a suspension or a ban, whatever it is, shouldn't there be an email to tell you this is what you've done? It really, really, really frustrates me. But anyway, I'm not going to get worked up. And she was saying, Hendrik, I just farted. I freaking love you, Bish. I love you, Bish. D-La, as in D-La College. Thanks, Sarge. Thanks, Hendrik. Oh, that was $2.99. Thank you, Sarge, for letting me know. Shiloh Rose, Australian $2.99. Thank you, Shiloh. You genuinely sweetheart, you. Miniclin, that's why you grab the water when you leave. The water. I should have grabbed some water. I don't want to carry water. Shiloh's an angel, such a wonderful lady. Agreed, understood. Makes it even more confusing. Pertsky, hi Benon and everyone. Pertsky in the house. Pertsky all the way from Berlin town, Berlin, Germany, Berlin. How you doing, Pertsky? Good to see you. Happy 3rd of January. Your dog keeps going through all your stuff. Now, are you back with us, Mini Clint, or are you still on October 3rd, 2001? Maybe I'm being too harsh on him. Your dog? Maybe. Staff also not rely on the one line together. They're not really on the same line? They're not on the same page? Is that what you're saying? Pertsky, I did say coming back on a new account was a bad idea. But if you're not banned, that's what I don't get. Like, if... Okay, I'll go on record, Perd, and agree with you if she was banned. She was suspended. Suspended is not banned. If it is, clarify it. Put it out there. Why have we got to guess this stuff? Damn it, Bannon, you really need to stop making sense, bro. I'll try not to, Dale. I'll try not to make as much sense as if I can help it. I hope you are taking good care of my home city. Pertsky, we got a big one for you today, dude. I know it's late. I was going to Hey Siri, but I don't have a Siri device with me. I got my phone. Hey Siri, what time is it in Berlin? 5:38 a.m. Well, good morning. Good morning, Pertsky. We're going to be walking over the Harbour Bridge, dude. I got a big Sydney stream for you, my friend. Evading a suspension usually means a ban. Again, at this particular point, when nobody responds to her asking, why am I suspended? Not even through email or tickets, what else can you do? Like, really, like, honestly, if you were in her position and you get a random suspension and not a single person tells you why in over 3 weeks, you'd make another account. I know I would, right? If I got a ban today, if I got banned today or suspended, right? If I got suspended today and in the next 3 weeks, not a single person would answer a DM that I sent them or a ticket or an email, I'd definitely make another account and come back and ask questions. That's what she's done. And that new account copped the suspension straight away again. And again, no one's explaining it. So there's a total breakdown in communication at that particular point. And she, like anybody else, would deserve to be told what you've done wrong. That's the world I live in, and that's the world most people live in. There's 11 over on YouTube. Is there really? Yo, that's nice. YouTube. Hey, I appreciate you watching on YouTube. Like I say many times, we are broadcasting this everywhere, so I don't mind where you watch. The only thing I will say is if you are chatting on YouTube, I'm not seeing it. I'm only got this chat. This is DLive. So if you've got like super important conversate that you want to, if you've got dingoes biting you on the foot, come on over to DLive. Dingo Live, DLive.tv. The thing is, I'd love you to be here just so that we can chat. I love that you're watching on YouTube because you're helping me, right? And also, smash the freaking like button. How about that stream the other day? We stayed online till we got to 44 likes. That took a long time. So I appreciate you watching 100%. Gratitude towards you on YouTube. Thank you. But if you want to converse with me, DLive it is. Pertsky, you won't be here for much longer, but I'll definitely watch the replay. Okay, that's cool, man. Understood. Understood. I got some good soup. You're eating soup, Mini Clint. Okay. They've got terrible community management. Oh, the management is non-existent. Non-existent. Give, if you feel too warm, think of me. -14. -14, Julia. You're -14. Rug up. What are you? Are you sitting in front of a fireplace or a heater or something? Are you -14? Julia, I'm thinking I should have brought my boardies and I could have hurled into the harbour for a swim. It's that hot here right now. Alaska Ram 9 Thunder. Alaska, thanks for following the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way secret garden, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Thanks to the follow, Alaska. Also, isn't there a 1 account per person? Hell no, there is not, Pertsky. You know how I know that? I literally asked DLive. Dude, this goes back to probably my first month on the platform, so this would have been either April or May 2019. I suggested, in one of the community chats we used to have, I suggested, how come there isn't a testing, like a testing category? So like, it's got a stream key that everybody can use, and you can just test a stream there to see if it works. And Tidy, speaking on behalf of the community, said that's something that will be that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool idea. We'll keep that one, you know, there may be good things coming, basically, hold on to that. That's a good idea. And I said, well, what about in the meantime? And he said, in the meantime, just make another account for testing purposes. So I said, are you encouraging making multiple accounts per user? And he said, absolutely. That goes back to 2019. So multiple accounts per user is not against any rules. Well, any written rules. You might argue that there are rules that aren't written that you've got to abide by. Yeah, we know that too, but there's definitely no written rule. And the message I received loud and clear was that you can definitely create multiple accounts. I got 5 channels banned on YouTube. Miniclim, that's no good. Got 10 likes on YouTube already. Wow, Hendrik, that's nice to know. That was a loud bang in the trees. I think a gorilla just fell out of the sky and came crashing through the canopy. That was loud as, whatever that was. Wow. DLive.tv, that's correct. Miniclin, that's correct. Redox, this area looks lovely. It really is, isn't it, mate? Mate, M8, I love it. Yeah, it's beautiful here, man. Very, very lucky to be here. I don't know if the dingoes would survive the 40-degree weather here in West Canada. West Canada, right? British Columbia? Dowski, having been on the receiving end of a shitty communications, I can relate. Yep. That's my URL right there, Miniclim. Thank you, my friend. 2019, the best year of my life. Is that the best year of your life? Okay. I've suggested many things on the last 3 years, says Dale. Most were praised, then ignored. Oh, dude, every single thing that I've suggested hasn't happened. Everything. Not one thing I've suggested has come about on this platform. Not one. Every one of them was like, that's a great idea. Yeah, definitely put that. That's put that down, and then even go to put it in the feedback center. Divine K Raven, hello Divineskis. Have you experienced the Opera House at night? It's awesome. We're doing it today, dude. We're literally doing that on this stream today. Please, Divine, stick around. We are doing all of that. We're on the north side of Sydney right now. The plan is to walk across the bridge, get some beer, go onto the bridge, drink the beer, show you the Opera House, then go across the Opera House, show you the freaking Opera House up close. You can even touch it, reach out and touch it. Then we're going to go to the Botanic Gardens. We're going to watch the sunset go down behind the Harbour Bridge. So if you're interested in Sydney and the best scenes of Sydney, this stream is for you. It's happening live. I'd love you to come on down to DLive. You know what I should have done? I should have tweeted this out at like Explore Sydney or something. Doesn't matter anyway. But good question, Divine. I have done that, and I'm doing it again tonight for you. That's the standard thing they say for months. Good things are coming. Yeah, Sarge, you know, right? Good things are coming. Hang out in front of the fire. You're hanging in front of the fireplace right now, Julia. Yo, Savvy won with the follow. Yo, Savvy, thanks for following the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way secret garden, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Thanks for the follow. Hello, says Savvy. Hello, Savvy skis. Gives a Renio. Peach in the house. G'day, Peach. I didn't give you a cheers. Yo, Peach. Yep. Cheers. That was a lousy cheers. Let me do that again. Cheers, Peach. You're not far from my last flat in Sydney. Yeah, right, Pertsky. You lived over this side, Milson's Point way. Van Freak in the house, all the way from... I'm stumbling. Van Freak, Norway, right? You're in Norway. No, I got confused because... I think I mixed up Redox Bear with you yesterday. There may have been some at that point, but I think I mixed you two up. The feeling of participating has kept alive all the time. The feeling of participating. I mean, I'm just holding on, right? That good. I'm holding on that good things are coming. Literally, I'm still holding on. It's been a long wait though. Savvy, hey Gibbs, I only live about 45 minutes away from Wendy's garden. If I come down, would be willing to talk about stuff. Sure, always, dude. I might not be here at that exact time, but you'll see where I am by the stream. Alberta's minus 40, won't be the plus 40 until July. Wow. Divine K Raven is also an Aussie. Oh, okay. Okay. Shiloh and Hendrik are pumping everyone to try for 88 thumbs up. Are you really? You pushing them the... Oh. Bless your little cotton socks, Shiloh and Hendrik on YouTube. Are you trying to... I appreciate that. If we do that on that stream, that'll be intriguing because we are going to do that in 9 more weeks' time. We're going to do it again, but that would be very interesting if we smash 88 out today. I mean, I'm not going to be pushing for it, but I salute that you're pushing for it. It's very kind. Wow. Tell me how you go as you go, because I'm not looking at the YouTube. 3D shots. 3D shots? What do you mean 3D shots? Like a 3D model? Rob Max in the house. Hey Rob, how you doing, man? Gives a Renio. Happy New Year, man. Robski, I didn't give you a cheers, my bad. Sorry, dude. Hold on a second. I'm gonna cheers you with my glasses here. I haven't got a beverage, so it's just a little. How you doing, Rob Mac? Charlotte and Hendrik are actually my cousins. Don't tell anyone. Crikey. I did not know that. Not that I know of, Pertsky. Sweet, it's how I know how awesome Sydney is at night. I'm a Western Sydney Aussie. Well, dude, you get the sunsets. The sunsets in the west, man. You probably get the best ones. I don't know where you are in what part of the west, but dude, sunsets, mind-blowing, huh? Oh, you were in Kirribilli, were you, Pertsky? Gotcha, gotcha. How you doing in the muggy weather in Sydney? It is pretty muggy. I'm okay with this. I mean, I'm born and bred here, so I'm relatively used to it. Yeah, it doesn't really faze me. I probably need to drink some water though, that's for certain. Hendrik's watching on YouTube with the pop-up D-Live chat. That's probably a good way to do it, huh? That's probably a good way to do it. How long will you be staying at the Botanical Garden? At least until sundown. That's where I want to watch the. That's where I'm meeting Marty, and that's where I want to watch the sun set. So at least until sunset. Watching on my laptop with a warm, crackling fire, Julianne. That does sound nice. See, you always want what you haven't got, right? Like, I would like to be with you in front of a fire right now, but you'd also like to be here with the warmth of Sydney in summer. So it's like, yeah, we just need to be able to transport ourselves instantly and just for a day or two. I'm down to come and give you a gift and stuff for New Year's. No worries, Savvy. Well, I'll be around, dude. I'll be around. Dalsky, I love IRL streams. My favorite of all time was Gen C taking us through Moscow and the Kremlin. Wow. I live in Flagstaff. Flagstaff. Flaggy? South Australia? You got 14 likes already on the YouTube. That's really cool, man. I appreciate that. Melbourne Doug, whoever's doing that over there, thank you. Gives a verse. Gives a verse. Yeah, okay. So what we should do then, I'm going to do my little patron-only special. I've been doing this whenever we get a new spot. I just want to give thanks to my Patreon supporters. I've got a SD card in my camera. I'm not using it now because I'm live streaming, but I can just press record and it records. So I've been doing a little, it's kind of like a little thank you to the Patreon supporters of mine. And like, even though even though you all see it now because you're watching this happen live, the final edit together will only be on Patreon. So if you want to see the final edit of this shenanigan, however this stuff, I don't even really know what I'm doing, but I'm just doing it. If you want to see the final edit of it, you've got to go over and become a patron supporter of mine. There's plenty of ways to do that in the description, link down below. Let me just put my freaking hat on. I'm going to thank my patron supporters. I'm going to press record here. Okay, so that's recording. Now I'm going to get out of frame. Hey, patron supporters. Hello. We're just going to piece this together. A little piecey piece. Little piecemeal piece of pieces all over the place. I guess this is the third one. I just wanted to come in just ever so briefly and thank you for supporting me on Patreon as you have been doing. It's very, very kind of you, and I want to do it in a comical way. This isn't very comical, so I'm figuring if I do it from a distance, that'll make it funny. I don't know if it's going to be funny or not. I'm going to go back there and thank you for supporting me. Just wait there. You just chill. Hey, patron supporters of Gives a Minute, thanks for supporting Gives a Minute on Patreon. I'm invisible now. Actually, the more I do that, the less funny I think it is. But thank you for the support. Everywhere we stop, right? We'll just pick a spot and we'll do it, just for shits and giggles. Okay, man, I gotta get. Cheers. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you, Mini Clin. Thank you, dude. To be honest, when you see me, you won't like who I am, but I'm going to give you some money and wine just for now as an apology for the past. Okay. Okay, I'm not too sure how to take that, but apology for what? You're in Flagstaff, Arizona, Miniclin. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant Flagstaff Hill in South Australia, because that's the only other Flagstaff I know. Have you seen a sunrise? It's more amazing than the sun sets. I'm not really a morning person. I'm not really a morning guy. And out of the chair, cheers to the patrons. That's kind of what it is, Rob. That's kind of what it is, yeah. Arizona, Azorian with the lemons. Thank you, Azorian. Gibbs is taking a poo in the woods, thinks he's a damn bear. I'm near Parramatta. Oh, okay. I'm not super familiar with the area, but I do know some people. Well, I used to know. What is up, thrill seekers? Is that another offer? Another offer. So what I'm going to do, ouch. I'm going to stop the chat here because we're moving on. We're going to... They're out to get me. Whenever I hear a helicopter, I always think of like, I didn't do anything wrong, but they're coming to get me. Usually I am doing something wrong, like arguably having a beverage here would be breaking some rules. We're going to move on though. We're going to continue on our spiral because I do need to use the bath. How am I going to do this? I've got to use the bathroom. There is one down there. There's a public bathroom, but if I'm streaming, it's just going to be tricky. I don't know. We'll have to work this out when we get there. But let's move on out of here. I think this may be the last spot in the garden that we stop at, unless there's like, and there's one right there, but unless there's like a mind-blowingly great extra spot, I guess we'll walk out of here. We'll see. Now, time to complain about the tethering again. Tethered backpack, tethered. Grizzle. Grizzle. Now I've got to turn this around. Check this out. This won't happen if I'm not tethered. You won't have these cable tangles that I've persisting with. But you know what? Could be worse, dude. Could be a lot worse, right? So yeah, check this out. Here. super. Oh, that's way too bright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, photographs happening. Oh, that's too dark now. Ah, you know why that is? Hold on, hold on. Oh, there is a big tree here. Dude, check this out. Oh, I don't want to put the camera because there's people in front of it. I kind of want to sit there. Check this out. Look at this tree. That's a big tree. Well, maybe we'll sit there in a moment. We'll check it. How's the light? Too bright. Uh-oh, bit of cloud cover there. So, got the Sydney Harbour Bridge over yonder. We will be there sometime later. That cloud's not looking too cool though. Just saying. Yeah, that's not looking too good. Kind of want to sit on this bench. Just gonna wait and see if these people get off this bench, and if they do, at some point, I've got a good spot to sit for a bit. We'll just park up here. We'll just park up here for a bit. I will check chat in a moment. Kind of want to sit with this tree. And maybe another bench that I'm not seeing. No. Can you hear that? Can see why the residents would be complaining, right? Like this would be like non-stop. Actually, forget that. We won't bother. Thinking about waiting, it's not worth waiting. We'll move on. We'll move on. We're going back down there in a moment, but for the time being, we're going to cruise up here. Additional part of the garden, I think. See, look at this. We're not going up there. But I was thinking there's a spot in here as well. From memory. Nice tree. Nice vista. Tree behind scenery. Tree, scenery. You see? Very scenic, yeah? Very scenic. Let's go down to the water. There's a sign here saying Happy 2021 and Batman. There's a Batman picture. It's like, yeah, got the date wrong. Check this out. Either that was there yet last year, or that's just a typo. I'd say that's been there since last year, right? That's not an official. That's not someone getting the year wrong. Yeah, cool, cool. Here we are. Oh, we've got way more light here. Bit of a foul smell down here, for sure. Seaweed. We're going to sit on that jetty at some point. We'll be sitting over there. First of all, I got to do something. I don't know how this is going to work. I got to use the bathroom. Now, oh, here's a tap, by the way. Let me just get a little smashing of this. How far is that going to go? Definitely needed to do that. But there used to be a toilet block here. There is still, right? Oh yeah, I've walked past it. But this is gonna be, oh, this is gonna be strange. I don't know, like taking you into the bathroom. That ain't gonna be cool. Unless it's changed. Yeah, this is gonna be strange. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna work? You can't see this. That's how I could do this, just put the exposure well out of whack. Oh wow. Okay, that exposure is completely out of whack. Check this out. There is a street library. Leave and take a book. Alright, this is going to be weird. Are you waiting for this or?
No, we're okay.
No, cool. Alright, this is going to... Youch! So what I'm going to do here... Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, this is the best solution for this. If I unplug... So I got to go to the bathroom, right? I'm in the bathroom. Damn. But you do not need to hear or see this. So if I unplug my camera cable... it'll say to you who took all the 4G, and it'll just go offline. So I'll do that while I take a slash. So I'm putting you down, and then, so this is going to go offline for you momentarily. This is meant to happen, okay? This is meant to happen. Pretty certain that's good. Bit dubious. Tell me that worked. I'm going to check the chat in a moment. We'll chill out. I'll check that works. By the way, while we're here, just out of curiosity, if you ever came and you needed to get a charge for something, you got a power supply right there if you ever needed it. I'm not saying I need it, but if you needed it, let's get out of here. Okay. Don't ever say I don't take you anywhere. This guy's loving it. So let me just go and sit out. There's already a dude fishing. I wanted to go right on this spot where this guy's fishing. Let's go down and park up down here. This is a good view. This is a nice view from here.
Northern Beach is free. No, the reason is, I think if you go and drive into the city, you pay
So I was going to sit down there, but instead we'll sit up here. And we'll just check that the chat's all working. We've got a nice vista of the Sydney Harbour Bridge here. Put your yahoos down. I want to check the chat. Oh, tethering sucks.
I just want to tell you how it feels.
Let me see. Let me see how that went. By the way, that wind's not very fun. Gotta tell you, that wind's not fun at all. Why do we always get hammered with wind wherever we go? Whoa, whoa. All right, let's check. Let's get back on and check the chat. Let me know how it went in that toilet break for you yahoos. Okay. Are we level? We're level. Dude, that looks rad. I can see the... That's the Harbour Bridge, folks. You're seeing it in real time. Back up in the chat. Okay, so in the chat, oh, the sun's coming out. Oh, that's nice. Change that then. Okay, so in the chat, Nicholas Cole, right, yes. Public bathrooms need a whole lot of sanitizer. They do, they do. They're not that pleasant, are they? It's nice to hang out with friends who do not get their panties in a wad over everything. Right on, Dowski. What did you say about panties? Whoopsie! We have trees like that here, way cool. Oh, those trees, yeah, so we're back up there now. Okay, cool. I don't like that new Barangaroo Crown Tower. Apparently that's that big, almost looks like that English, the Shard, yeah? How you doing, man? Giggle Pickles, hey Gibbs, how you doing, Giggle Pickles? Good to see you. What type of tree is that? That was a Moreton Bay fig. That tree is called a Moreton Bay fig. We've got 20 likes on the YouTube stream. In how long? Dude, you're doing, that's an amazing job, Hendrik. That's amazing, dude. Thank you, man. TKK, fun fact, the new roller coaster at Luna Park is called a Big Dipper, the first multi-launch coaster in Australia. Is that right? Divine, I can take a ferry from Parramatta all the way into Sydney Harbour. That's a great ferry, that route. That's awesome, dude. I've done that a few times, actually. Please leave the sound on behind 7-Eleven. Wow. CC took us into a toilet once, was weird and funny. That was the weirdest thing that I've done in a long time. Yeah, I mean, the best way to do it is just to like kill the audio and the visuals, which is, I just unplugged the cable. It worked. Please mute, yeah, I did, yeah. Those street libraries are pretty common in both Brisbane and Melbourne. I've not seen them before, Hendrik. That urine smell is even worse in Australia. It's because the urine goes the other way down, right? What a do, Dale? Get your foot off the cable. Library and a toilet, all the sites. All the sites, Dugsky. How long did you say you'll be in the Botanical Gardens? I don't know, dude, but I'm planning on seeing the sunset there. So, that, and I'm meeting someone else there as well. So that should be cool. The public bathrooms in Sydney are cleaner than the ones in western suburbs. That was actually pretty clean, I gotta tell you. That was particularly clean. MD Wit with a diamond, much love, happy new year. Thank you, MD Wit. What? I didn't give you a cheers, MD Wit. I'll cheers you with my glasses here. Cheers, MD. Is that near Barangaroo? This, that tower is Barangaroo. That's the Barangaroo Peninsula. Out of solidarity, I'm in the YouTube chat. Oh, thanks, Perdsky. Thank you. G'day Non and Giggles. G'day Non. G'day Benon. That's funny. 22 likes on YouTube. You could have whistled loud. So what would be the better way to have done what I did there? Should I have just like put the camera facing the tiles and just like made lots of noise, or was it better that I just unplugged the cable? I mean, invariably it'll happen again, right? At some point. I'm surprised it hasn't happened before now. Have to get to work. Can't wait to see the replay. Have a great IRL and all. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for swinging by, man, and have a good time at work. The replay will be up for you, of course. Gotta go harass on YouTube a bit. Kiss Shiloh. H-man now gonna kick my ass. Well, the sun keeps changing. I don't like it. It's changing. Are you at Blues Point? I believe so. Yeah, Lavender Bay specifically. No, Blues Point would be around that way. No, so that's the Harbour Bridge, and Blues Point would be that way. Honey girl, hello honey girl. Hello Ben on the Givers. Good afternoon, good day, good morning, good evening. I'll give you a little cheers, honey girl. Cheerses. Happy New Year. Hello, hello, hello. It's a little creepy to go in the bathroom, Gives. But what am like, as a streamer, what do you do at that point? Like, you can't just leave your camera out on the street. Someone will pinch it, right? We got some fishing dudes here, look.
It's all good. It's fun. You need to try everything, okay?
Casting out into the depths here of the Sydney Harbour. Going for fish catchings. Got a little red speedboat here. Got the Harbour Bridge up there. It's all kinds of joy on a public holiday Monday. Public holiday, folks. Get it into ya. That's too dark. Do you see the Blues Point Tower? Yes, I can see it from here. Oh, they're rental boats. Oh, commercial music! I apologize for that, folks. That's commercial music. I would have got dung ding dinged on YouTube. Forgot about that. That sucks that I got to do that, but that's the nature of streaming on YouTube, right? Once upon a time, I may have accidentally exposed myself on a stream. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Dale. Unless you didn't mean it. Maybe you meant to do it. Maybe you were streaming on OnlyFans. One time, accidentally on OnlyFans, I wore my clothes. What? Shit. Hey, we're M-tagged, aren't we? I think we're M-tagged. I'm pretty certain I M-tagged this up. Sydney's beautiful. It really is, isn't it? It is pretty. It's very pretty. All good, Gibbs? I hope so. I hope you guys didn't hear that song. Want to go for a cruise on a yacht in that harbour? Bucket list. Yes. Yes. Hendrik, my mouth stays shut. Hendrik, yep, I won't, you know, H-man. I know, H-man.
Yeah.
Popping down the beach for a bit. Back later. See you guys. Thanks, Doug. See you in a bit, man. Not M-tagged. Oh, okay. Good to know. Let me go and do that then. let me M-tag this up. I should have the bookmark here ready to go, I think. Here it is, right here. I bookmarked it. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to M-tag. I'm not M-tagging until we crack beer. I'm not M-tagging until later, folks. Charlotte says you should have taken a boat, rented a boat, and taken us with you. Wow, that would be fun. I still don't feel comfortable doing that though, considering I'm not chill outdoors and all my gear is not waterproof. But while we are here, folks, I've got to give a nice, friendly Patreon message. I'll do that now. Recording. Hey, Patreon, supporters of the Gives a Minute, I was going to say D-Live stream, of the Gives a Minute content. I'm just here to give you another little update. Here it is. This is the update. Mainly I want to say thanks for supporting the Gives a Minute content the way you do. I want to do it from a distance, but as you can well and truly observe, the distance is water. I can't get any further away from you aside from doing this. Hey, this is as far back as I can go. Thanks for supporting Gives a Minute on Patreon the way you have done. My hat goes off to you. And pause. And cut. And cut. One time I did swim here with Grasler and Marty. I think Marty was here. Appreciate the censoring there, Rob Mac. Appreciate that little censor you did. Anyone near me looking confused? Are you confused? Nah? Nah, there's a kid here, he's fishing, he's not confused, nah. He knows what's going on. So, what's the time? Oh, crikey, it's 4:20. Let's move, man. I didn't know it was getting on. Let's move on. Let's move out and let's walk across the harbour bridge. Let's take you to, I'll show you the Luna Park, right? Let's do that. I'm confused, Divine, I'm confused. Hey, I've lived my entire life that way, man. All right, I'm gonna end the chat here, or just kill the D-Live, and I'm going to unplug, and we're gonna cruise out. We're gonna be basically walking all along here. We're gonna get to Luna Park. Then we're gonna walk over that freaking bridge. That's the Sydney Harbour Bridge. You're about to see it, believe it, love it, live it, enjoy it right here on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. That's a thong. Let me just put this away. And then I'll complain about being tethered to the backpack again, right? You know that's coming, right? And I'm going to complain about how tethering to the backpack sucks. So just get ready for it. I'm already starting to grizzle. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Alright, here we go. Pick up the big peck. Man, this is really cool with these tethers here. These cables is great, dude. There's no danger of ripping it over and knocking it down at all. That's awesome, man. I love being tethered to the backpack. It's the best. If you ever do a live stream, make sure you have cables that tether you to where you're streaming from. It's awesome. Now, that's sarcasm. Let's fix this angel. That's more of an appropriate angel. Let's go and have a look at Luna Park. Everything's picked up. No, nothing left behind. Oh yeah. Sun's behind the clouds. We dropped the exposure a little bit. Yeah, I didn't know it was getting on. It's like already, I mean, I guess I want to have a beer at like 5-ish. So it's 4:20 now, crikey. So we're going to cruise along here. And this walkway will walk all the way around We'll get to Luna Park, Harbour Bridge, that's where we were just sitting, and that's it. That's the plan. You're going to come with, and we're going to enjoy it. And then at some point, you'll even get to touch the bridge. Imagine the streaming was touchable like that. Imagine you could touch, see, and feel. So what we got here, on the other side of this is like a little rail line, and then on the other side of that is where we began the stream, in the garden. More or less. It does kind of probably ends about there somewhere. Sydney Harbour. Tell me if you're getting bored of the scenes of Sydney Harbour. How could you? How would you? When would you? How could you? You can't be. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What is this? Little piece of... Oh, that's too dark, man. Look at this art. Look at this art. The Comic Walk, Bib and Bub by May Gibbs. Well, there you go. Sydney on a public holiday. Extravaganza. The times are good. I am a little disappointed by the amount of cloud in the sky. That is going to prove tricky for sunset. It's a little bit sucky, but you cannot ever predict. Started off beautiful, started off complete clear, and now it's looking a little on the hazy side, a little sketchy. That cloud cover could make for a brilliant pink with like different hues and stuff, or it could just completely blanket it out. Guess we just have to hold out, wait, and see. Oh, there's artwork all along here. I'm not going to stop for all of them, but here's one here. Arts. Little pengy. You can come at your own leisure and explore the artwork. Where did the time go? Considering we started this stream at 2 o'clock, it's already 20 past 4. We've been live for over 2 hours, that means. Okay. I guess that story checks out. You hear we're getting closer to the Luna Park, right? There's also a venue here called the Big Top. There's also a rad tree here, dudes. This is dark as, but check this out. Check this. That's nice. We could have stopped in here and had a drink, but we're not going to. We're going to continue our spiral onward. Yeah, here's a venue. Oh, this is not it. This is an outdoor venue. This isn't the Big Dipper, is it? This is not the roller coaster someone was talking about in the chat, right? The Big Dipper. It can't be. This can't be it. This is like a kids one. Kids earlier, smaller roller coaster for baby. Oh, there's a loop in it though. What? That roller coaster. Oh, there's 2 different roller coasters. Okay, I'll show you the roller coaster. There's 2 different ones here. That one in the back. That's a different one, right? Surely. Oh, the lights just changed as well. Hold on, the sun came out. The roller coaster. They're streaming. Why are they streaming? screaming. Is that piped music? Oh, music! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I like music, you like it too. We all like music, YouTube doesn't. No music for you, music for none. Na 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 na. Na na na. Blurred the music successfully. That's gonna suck. Every time we go past anything, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? I might as well just give up. Okay, so there's a loop roller coaster in the background. Tell me that goes all the way upside down. Lame! I thought that would go all the way over, right? It doesn't. Alright. So there's Luna Park. Well, that's the, I guess that's part of it, but we will get to the other side of it as well. So we're going to cruise down here. I feel like this is the venue, right? The Big Top's in there, because I've photographed a few bands in here. Dandy Warhols for one. Oh, there's more commercial music. I'm going to have to just put up with it and get dinged, right? We're gonna get dinged commercially, surely. We get a good view of the new building there. Oh, and also look at this big monstrosity, the Harbour Bridge. This bridge, this is the new building I'm looking at. This is a ferry. There's a good spot to sit down here. Hell yeah, that'd be a great sunset spot too. Right there. Dang, that looks perfect. Look at this. Looks nice. The colors look nice. There's so many good spots to just westerly aspect sunset style. Look, even a little walkway down. Park up there. Bam. Beauty. Chill with a beer. I can feel it, I can taste it. But I guess we should mosey on across. Hey, we got a little bit of a view of the Centre Point Sydney Tower here. It's kind of just hitting through. I'll get a little closer and I'll show it to you, because I don't have the right lens to zoom right in, but at least you'll get a perspective here. If we go across here, I feel like we got to take a seat over here at some point. We will. But okay, look at this. Look at this. So cut through here, and right in the guts of the center of that pylon and the start of the bridge is the Centre Point Tower, Sydney Tower. And that's another famous landmark of Sydney. And yeah, feel very nostalgic when I come here, because this is my hometown, my home city, and it's a fine example of things, architecture. And we are going to smack ourselves at the end of this walk, just for a bit, not for too long. We'll sit for a little, and then we'll walk over the bridge. It's a beauty, isn't it? Hold on, well, I'm going to give you a much better view coming up, folks. Coming up, you're going to see it. It's going to start from here. The Harbour Bridge of Sydney, Australia. And we're going to park our ass just on here for a little. And there's a London Eye. And so the risk is we do not want camera to fall. How are we going to do this? I guess it's not going to be great. Actually, you know what? It won't be that great to do this here. There's nowhere I can really put this aside from this isn't a very good spot for me to do this. Maybe here might be better. Hold on a sec. I don't really trust it though. Like, I'm gonna put it on top of this. Like this. I don't really trust it, and it's way too high, and then if I'm gonna put it lower, you know what, I could probably wangle something like this. Probably nah. Guess there's no real way for me to do this. Or, there is a way. Hold on. First of all, let's get untethered. You know how much I love a good tethering. If I put this like this, really, oh, I can't see anything. Okay, so that's good. All right, check this out. I put this like this. That's pretty much the only way I could do this. I could even, dude, this is super sketch, right? This is sketchy. But I'm gonna do it for you lovely specimens. It's not very comfortable and it's not very safe. Well, it's safe, but the only thing that'll happen is I'll get wet. Let me lower that a little. Okay. The things we do, right? We better be level here too, H-man. So this is super hard for me to sit on, but I'll sit here for a moment or two. Check the chat. You get a vista of the Harbour Bridge. Let me check the chat here. Is this even worth me sitting here doing? You know what I'm saying? Because I do. Dude, if I fell through here, do you know what? I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself for, even though I'm steady, I don't trust myself that I might drop my phone. Hendrik, I just realized that my 18 to 270mm lens is also gone. Well, that's no good, dude. Do you happen to know the population of Sydney? Hey Siri, population of Sydney. 5.3 mil. Giggity, giggity. 5.3 mil. That Barangaroo Tower is such a blight in the Sydney skyline. Should have never been approved. It is pretty hideous. And Elfsar's stream says level up. Dude, I'm leveled up as far as I could be right here, man. 3 degrees off from level, it's green. The line says it's green. Absorian, thank you for the lemons, dude. I'm perched on. You've no idea how I'm perched here. Hey, like, check this out. I want to show you. I want to show you how I'm perched here. Look how I'm perched. Look how I'm perched here. Are you seeing the perching? Are you perching to seeing the perch? Look at this perching. Hashtag Insta. Hashtag get the shot. Hashtag this is ridiculous, I'm moving. That's outrageous, I'm moving. It's like okay to get in this spot, but getting out of it's gonna absolutely suck. Did you see that position I was in? That was super sketch, right? That was the sketchy spot. Things I did for you. Dude, I know, right? I know. That was a bit, that was silly. That was the stupid spot to sit. I wanted to get the hashtag shot, get the. Oh, I should also do a thank you to my Patreon supporters here while we're here. Let me just get the shot level again. Hey, Patreon supporters. Yeah, you. Thanks for supporting the Gives a Minute content on Patreon the way you have this year. I'm here to give you a little sneaky tidbit of a smashing of a compilation of sorts. This is now part 5 of these compilations. Behind me is the Sydney Harbour Bridge. To this side of me is children squealing in excitement because Luna Park is this way. The sun's just said ta-ta. I want to say thank you from a distance. That's a distance. I'm going to go and do that. You stay there. Hey, you quieten down. 1 second. Hey, thanks to all the Gives a Minute patron supporters. The way you've supported has been great. Thank you. And also, I take my hat off to you. Thank you. Oh, you idiot. I didn't hit record. So that's live. So that would be, how will I do this properly? I didn't hit record on that, so we could either just clip that from the stream or I could do it again. Should we hit it again? And then, oh, the sun's back out. You know what? I'm gonna hit it again. I'm gonna hit it again. Now we're rolling. Hold on. Hey! Hello, you patron supporters. Hello, what's cracking? This is me thanking you for supporting me the way you have this last year. I support you, I thank you. It's very kind of you. You all know who you are. I'm putting together a little sort of a compilation, a little snippet, a little slappy slap slice of footage from this stream today. That's the Sydney Harbour freaking bridge. Behind it is the Sydney freaking Opera House. This is the Sydney freaking Harbour. This is Luna Park on this side of me. I want to give you a thanks from a distance because that's the thing I'm doing today. I don't even know why I'm doing it, but we're trying to do a distance thanks. There's distance. 1 second. Hey, patron supporters of Gives a Minute. Thanks for the support that you've given me this year. I appreciate it. From a distance. And up close, I take my hat off to you. And pause. And now we cut that. All right. All right, we're gonna roll on, keep moving, and we'll walk over the freaking Sydney Harbour Bridge at some point soon. I want to just check the chisel chat. Now get in the Ferris wheel. The Sydney Opera House is great. Yo, King Tremo with the follow. Yo, Kingski, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content. Me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way harbor, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Freaking Luna Park. I'm turning that off now, and we are going to continue rolling. Just picking up the backpack here. It's intended. And the camera. And now I feel a lot safer because that was perched. That was definitely perched precariously on that spot, and that made me a little frightened. Hey, look at this. Were we on? Oh no, we're good. Literally stopped just as I started filming. That's we're out of time! Oh, yeah, you don't want to look at this hideous head. You want to see this, right? The bridge. It's the Opera House Bridge, House, Sydney Harbour, Power Tower, centre point. The Sydney Bridge Tower. Nice, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it nice? Don't ever say I don't take you anywhere. I'm taking you to the bathroom. And I'm taking you all over the place. And at some point, oh, okay, here comes old mate. This is the front face of Luna Park here, folks. Look at that. Luna Park! Can you see that? I'll change the exposure for you. Big, hideous, smiling face. Luna Park. That's where all the kids' dreams come true. Actually, I mean, I had a good time there as a kid. Spent a few birthdays in there. Yeah. But, you know, as you get older, it becomes ho-hum. Went through many changes, Luna Park. Hold on a sec. There was times there when you could just have, like, your pass got you an unlimited access to all the rides. Then it went from, like, you had to pay for individual rides. I don't even know what it's like now, but I liked it when your ticket got you in, and then you just had free reign for as many rides as you wanted. Look at this scene. Palm trees. Palm tree and opera and harbour bridge. Scenery, right? For those wanting a cultural geographical location, Nelson's Point. And I've got to go up. We're going to walk up and onto the bridge. Yeah, so we're going to do that. So we're going to do that. You're going to do that with me. And then on the other side of the harbour, which will be the southern side, is where we're going to have beer and sit down and enjoy a little scenery that I like to call scenery. So we're going to cruise up here. Beep, beep, beep. A rooty toot toot. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. We've got to go up a little bit. Look at that. What a view. All right. I don't want to cross the street here. I don't know where this side bit goes, but I'm going to walk through here. That goes away from the bridge. We want to kind of, it's got to get up. There's a set of stairs that comes up soon. I think. Yeah, we just keep, yeah, we're good. Going to be a little dark here. Just cut through the back here. So they're getting ready or tearing down from festivities, all the portaloos. Oh, we got light again. Wow, that's bright, man. Yoop. There's a hideous sign coming up. It's been here for a lifetime. It's just the most strangest, just disgustingest, hideous. I don't understand why this thing exists, but I'll show it to you. The sign says, "Welcome to North Sydney." Check this out. There's a bus coming, hold on. I'm gonna get pulled down by a bus. So this bus go past. Check this out. Two more cars and then check this. Check this out. Look at this hideous sign. Welcome to North Sydney. Isn't that just disgusting? What even is it meant to be? Like, doesn't that just look so out of place? I don't understand it. Is it supposed to be like part of Luna Park? It looks like something from the 80s, right? Like it almost looks like a joke. Now that I've just written off your suburb, North Sydney, everything else is fine. So there's a bridge. I know where we are. Yeah, I know where we are. Haven't done this for a while, this little additional bit. Got to cut through here. Yeah, this is the foot access. I didn't see a thing. I didn't see a thing. Look up. What are we looking up for? I say look ahead. Check this out. Nice big old school tunnel. The shape is circular. And yes, as a skateboarder, many times in my youth, I thought about what happens if there's like an earthquake and this thing turns upside down. That's a big transition with no flat bottom. Check it out. Big half pipe. Well, full pipe, but only half of the half with no flat. It's like a mega ramp tranny. So, I've either got to cut left or right here. Left. Left. Alright, we could hit a bottle shop here, but I'm going to wait till we get across the bridge. But we got a access way here. Dang it. Wow, we could have easily walked. Oh, seriously? Wow, are you seeing how long this light's taken? It has to be the next one, right? Has to be. Gotta go now. Now. Oh, you winding me up. You're winding me up. Nah, that's ridiculous. I refuse to wait any longer. You saw that. You saw that. Try to do the right thing and get... It still hasn't gone! Get out of here. Hey, try to do the right thing and you get thwarted. Dude, that still hasn't gone yet. Still hasn't gone. Hello. Still hasn't gone. Still hasn't gone. I kid you not, hasn't gone yet. I've walked a whole block, maybe longer. Still hasn't gone. I kind of want to wait and see when it goes. Dude, I'm not lying, that hasn't gone yet. These girls think I'm pointing at them. I'm pointing at the guy waiting at the lights. There it is. It just went then. Wow. Oh, there's an elevator here. Oh, let's take the elevator. Hell yeah. I was gonna walk the steps, carrying the streaming gear. No, let's take the elevator. Dude, there's an elevator? Cool. All right. I mean, I'm fully able to walk, but you know what? Air conditioning, bridge. Guess it opens up this way. I'll take the elevator. It's more exciting for you as well. Here we are. That's a nice elevation. Look at that. Are you seeing that, folks? Oh, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that exposure. How bad was that off? Very bad. That's the bridge, folks. That's the Harbour Bridge. And we are going to be walking across said bridge. We were down there before, over yonder. And now we stroll across the bridge. You want to see the bridge though, right? Don't want to see my hideous head. Oh, the bridge style. This could be a new thing for me, right? Yeah, this could be a new thing, bridges. I mean, so far we've done Murray Bridge and Sydney Harbour Bridge. I mean, they're two big ones, right? I mean, arguably Murray Bridge, it's not quite the same scale as Sydney Harbour Bridge, but this could be my new content. Walking over bridges with Gibson in it. Should be pretty noisy up here too, because it's like same level as the traffic, so. And there's all this security here because people start throwing shit on the road and crap. Why do people have got to be like that? Never get it, eh? Never understand. Now when we get halfway across, I will stop and check chat. Oh, we could do it here at the beginning. You know what? Maybe I should be doing it here. There's a little ledge here. Maybe I should do it here. No, there's nothing to see. There's no view, right? Now we'll go a little further along. This guy's going backwards. Sometimes when you feel like you're just going backwards in life, you know? Look at this vista. That's a view, right? We're about to walk. I'm going to touch the bridge for you. When we get to the chat, I will touch the bridge for you. I'll put my hands on it for each of you, if you want me to. Just say the word, and I'll touch the bridge for you. I won't lick it, but I'll touch it, and then I'll think of you. Maybe we'll even write a little song about it. Here we are, folks. The bridge. We've got the flags is on top. There's a bus. There's a bit of wobbling here, actually. A little bit of wobble activity. That's not a geographical. That's a manufacturing design. If there's no wobble, maybe it's going to be a little bit more rickety and a little less stable. Oh no! Is it just my imagination, or is the Botanic Gardens closed? I see nobody I see not a single person. Forget that, I'm wrong. Man, I gotta get these ISOs checked, hey? I really couldn't see anybody. There's people everywhere there. Forget everything I just said. Forget it. Forget it! Forget about it! Here we go, folks. The northern pylons of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. And the harbour in the distance, the Opera House, the House of Operas, Navy ship in the back, Milson's Point, Manly over the yonder, blah blah, bling blong blang. Oh, we're going in a little bit of darkness here, folks. A little bit of darkness. Here we go. Under the pylon, and this guy's getting a nice ride in. Did you see this? I guess they're doing some roadworks. Roadworks. Oh, that's too dark for you, man. Hey buddy. He's in a high-vis vest. He must be in some kind of authority. An authoritarian figure. So we're almost nearing the center of the bridge, at which point I will stop and check the chat. I don't know where we're going to put the camera though. I guess I'll have to sit down, I suppose. There's nowhere really to perch. Plus these trucks are going to be coming along and they're making a hell of a noise. But if you have a look down here, we are looking down at the harbour of Sydney. Now, I was looking with my hideous eyes and I'm not seeing any people in the Botanic Gardens. I see pavilions set up. Often that means it's closed to the public. That ain't gonna be great. That ain't gonna be great. Well, we'll have to work things out the best way we can. Dude, there is a little bit of a ledge here. Maybe I should do this here on this little extra bit of ledge. That's the biggest bit of a ledge I'm gonna find to perch my camera on. So I'm gonna do this here. Let's perch this here. Oh wait, wind. Okay, how's the wind looking? Is that too bad with wind? It's a pretty good spot actually, considering what we're up against here. A bit of wind. That truck's coming though. I want to have a look at the chat. I hope that truck either goes right past me or it stops right there. I think it's going to stop right there. Okay, so I got chat here. Well, I'm going to bring the chat up. Oh, perfect. Just stop right there. Okay, so in the Chisel chat. That's the Mini Dipper. Was it Dale? The Mini Dipper, okay. Bella Vibes. Thank you, Bella, for the lemons. Appreciate you. Honey Girl. Hello, Honey Girl. Daleski, thanks so much for sharing this with us. No worries, Dale. I'm stoked you're here with me. I'm stoked I'm happy to be doing this, is what I'm saying. Daleski with the ice cream. My Eunice, wow! Thank you, Dale. Giggle Pickles with the ice cream. My Eunice, wow! Thank you, Giggles. Bella Vibes with the follow. Yo, Bella, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. And why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way harbour bridge, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, these guys are moving even closer now. I don't know if you can hear that crap, but I can. Oh, well, I'm back in the chat a long way here. Don't get a splinter in your balls. I'm so far behind in the chat. Little does Ben know, Rosie's sister is lurking. Rosie. Love the Rosie shark. Too bad the Ferris wheel wasn't running. Yeah, I mean, it was running, but it just was between rides. The Sydney Opera House is gorgeous. We're going to see that for sure. Oh, yes, we are. Yo, King Tremo with the follow. Kingski, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the contents, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way harbour bridge, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. It's Ferris Wheel's Bueller's Day Off. I like it, I like it. It sounds like they're more working on steel. Apparently they're working on this bridge 24/7, like all the year. King Tremor with the sub too. King Tremor, thank you for subbing to the channel, man. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. I had no idea Sydney Harbour Bridge was so big and complex. The shape of it, yes, it's a piece of architectural beauty. So big. I'm gonna turn the chat off here. I'm gonna do my address to the patron supporters, okay? So I'm gonna press record this time, because last time, you know, okay, here we go. On, all right, here we go. Hey, yo, patron! You guys, the patron supporters, what? Are you still here with me? I'm doing this little clip thing where I take little slices from today's live stream and I put them exclusively on Patreon, just as like a little thank you to thank the patron supporters of the Gives a Minute content. Now, for some weird reason, I've been trying to do that in the distance. I don't know why, I've just been doing a distance thing. So, we're on the Harbour Bridge here, the freaking Sydney Harbour Bridge. There's distance, I can go in the distance and wish you all happy times, right? Allow me to do that. I'm doing it. I'm still doing it. I'm doing it. You heard that, but I said, hey, patron supporters of Gives a Minute, Thanks for the support of Gives a Minute that you've given me this year. I appreciate it. In the distance. And then, I'll take my hat off to you as well. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be honest though. Let's pause that. And I'll show you where I'm standing and where the camera's been holding. Check this out. So we've been right here, perched up against this, and we've been wedged on here and here and here, and then down below is the ocean. And I've been a little concerned about that, so let's move on. First of all, glasses on. These could blow off and go down. We do not want that. Also, no chat till we get off the other side. No chat, no chat. I'm gonna wrap up my tether cables and then I'm gonna tell you how it sucks being tethered to a backpack and how much it's gonna be better when we have the HDMI transmitters, because that's gonna make this a lot more easy to do. All right, big pick up. Do not bump that big peck. And here we go. And there we are, and we're done. Nothing left behind. Let's roll out, roll on and out. Across the Sydney Harbour Bridge on a very momentous occasion. The third day of the freaking year, 2022. Yeah! Look at it! Look at it! A structure. Metal. Hunks of metal plastered in the sky, forming a spanning arc of which traffic can drive across. Trains can commute, such as this one right here, right now. Trucks can work. Buses can commute. Cyclists can pedal. And all of it under the watchful gaze of Big Brother. What a beautiful structure. There's more beautiful structures all around the Sydney Harbour. You're gonna see it soon. We're gonna be down amongst it. I still can't see anyone in the Botanics. Or can I? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, folks. And you will be there with me to seize it. Predominantly now though, oh, Chunda. Oi. Someone's parked the Tiger right there. Oh, hello. My cable fell out. That's awesome. That's why I don't want to have to keep using this old phone. Although I could plug it in while I'm walking, huh? Keep the charger rolling. A roller-roonin'. Just can't do this. Can't do it while I'm walking. Got it. I plugged it in. How's the exposure? That's the wrong way, dude. What about there? Tell you, I reckon the domain is closed. The Botanic Gardens is closed. There'd be people sitting in that. I mean, you can't see it. What am I even telling you about? You can't even see it. We'll work it out later. We are definitely on the other side. The downward spiral. This is the downward spiral of the bridge. Oh, I should do this. Actually, no, I won't. No, forget that. I had an idea or something, and I thought, no, because that'll hold me to it. And I don't want to be held to anything. Don't you hold me. Don't you hold me. Hold it. Can we spit off the side? Hock your guts up, son. I was just gonna hock my guts up off the side. And then a family stopped. Also, I realized, hey man, you're on stream, you shouldn't be hocking your guts up over the side. But it's like the thing you do, right? When you're on a high spot, you spit off the edge. Don't we? Tell me you don't. Tell me you don't. You do. Ah. That truck's backing up. He is out of there, backing it out. Rooty toot. Now, what is this? A lookout. Pylon lookout. I don't think I've seen this before. Hey, that's a bit too dark. Pylon lookout. $10? Get out of here. Get out of here. I got a better view for you coming up. Forget about this. Forget about it. Forget about it. I got a way better view coming up. Forget about that. Now it's too bright again. Whoopsie! Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Hello. All right. Calm down, calm down. Now, I will show you, if Charlotte Rose is still watching, your favorite hotel, Shiloh Rose, the Shangri-La Hotel. It's in the distance here. To be completely honest, I can't tell which one it is right now. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. I was thinking I was going to stop and show you, but I couldn't find it. Now I can find it. Let's get a little ways ahead of these kids, and we'll stop, and I will show you the hotel of which Shiloh Rose got tattooed on her arm. I shit you not. The Shangri-La Hotel is tattooed on her arm. It's her favorite hotel in the city. It's got great views of where I am right now and the surrounding areas. And I'm going to show it to you from the bridge side, so that if you've ever seen her do a stream from there, I think she did a Facebook stream, I think. Did a little Facebook live video. You can see the view that that gives you, but then you can now put that back in perspective of historical documentations. In fact, Shiloh, if you're watching still on the YouTubes, you can even paste your link in my chat, because you're a mod, so you can do that and show that video if you want. Up to you. By the way, I'm going to show you the reverse side from here of the freaking Shangri-La Hotel. Oh, there's a crane in the way. Okay, we're going to keep walking until we get past the crane. I was about to stop and show you, and then there's this big white and red crane. Number 4. There's a crane number 4 just parked up, craning its neck to see things, do things. Okay, all right, okay. But didn't touch the bridge. I touched it for you. Nobody asked me on the chat, so you've only got yourself to blame. I said I'd do it. I said I'd do's it. So we're almost going to get a... See, the further we go along here, the view isn't as great as the Shangri-La should be, but there's that big freaking red and white crane in the front. Oh, you're still going to see it anyway. You're still going to see it. Alles good. Pretty much exiting the bridge anyway now. Yeah, okay, so this is better. Anyway, once so we'll get rid of this. There's this to be in the way anyway, so if we get just past the crane, we'll be past that stuff as well, and you'll get a better view of the Shangri-La Hotel. And I can do that for you pretty much just as we get past here. We're off the bridge now. So, here we go, folks. The hotel. There's that big hideous crane. The Shangri-La Hotel. That one right there. That's your Shiloh Rose Tattoo Hotel. The Shangri-La Hotel. It looks all the way across over Sydney. It looks all the way over this. Get a beautiful perspective, beautiful vista. She loves it. I love it. I had a great time there one time, many times, all the times. It's a little expensive though, I'm not gonna lie. It's very expensive. And it's like a once in a lifetime kind of thing. Or, I mean, I've been there I guess 4 or 5 times. It's a few times in a lifetime kind of thing I just farted. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, you want to see the new, this is the new thing. That's the new building, the Crown Casino thing, that spire. It's probably not the most architecturally beautiful looking building. I mean, I'm no architectural stunner, but I can kind of see that's a little bit tedious, a little bit boring. Kind of looks like a matchstick or the end of a Zeppelin. Looks like a Zeppelin that's crash landed into the ground and it's pointing out and it didn't get damaged. Of course, you've got to have a little bit of an imagination to see that, but I do. Now, I've got to find a bottle shop. I don't want to have to walk back up to Mr. Liquor. I reckon there'll be a bottle shop down. There'll be a bottle shop in the Australian hotel, I'd imagine. But I guess they won't let me come in with the camera. Okay, all right, okay. We'll see. See what they says. Did you enjoy your scenic walk over the Sydney Harbour Bridge as an experience? I'm pleased to have done this with you, and you were here with me. We shared that moment together, and it was a good one. And now we come out of the sun, and there's a little bit of hoarding here. I love a good hoard. That's hoarding, folks. That sun is like blinking my eyeses. Yeah, there'll be a bottle shop just down here. Because this is the wow, there's actually a beer garden down there. Huh? I didn't even know there was a beer garden down there. Street beer garden. Or it could just be an extension. Could just be an extension. By the way, there's options. Oh, that's too dark now, right? Let's go back to there. Oh, we got another lift down. Yeah, sweet. All right, let's take the elevator to the Hotel Yobba. We'll be glad to see you later. Oh, sweet. It's right here for me. Street level. That's the wrong one. So what do we got here? We got a bar there. Got the Australian Hotel. We'll be able to get a takeaway from here, I'd imagine. For sure. Takeaways, beer, to go, or off license. I'll just ask them. Mind you, it's all partitioned off. Oh, we got to walk over this thing. Crikey. I've either got to walk all the way up there or just jump over here. Or that. I just want to ask if they have a takeaway. Just put the camera down in case they're concerned. Hey buddy, do you have a takeaway here?
Yeah, I'm sorry, when you come to the bars, I can wear face masks.
Gotcha. I got told off for not masking and also QR coding. Hold on a sec. Funnily enough, he didn't say anything about live streaming. So, hey, are you okay with this? This is live streaming, right? Are you okay with that? Yeah. Okay, cool. So he's okay with the stream, but I have the QR code and Mask up. Oh, there's music in here too. Crikey, we're gonna get so dinged for this. Ah, can someone start singing over the music? Damn it. All right.
Takeaway, so did the takeaway drinks here?
Sorry?
Takeaway drinks here?
Oh, that was the very first thing I asked you. That was the very first thing I asked you. Do you do takeaway here? You said yes, but you got to put a mask on QR.
No, I didn't respond to that. So sorry, I got worried about it.
Oh.
I don't think I would say that. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Just going without a mask, I'd tell you.
Okay, no worries. Cool. Wow. I mean, the good thing is that was live streamed, but did you just see that? Did you guys hear that? He literally said yes to takeaways, but you got to put a mask on and QR code. And then I did that, and then he said, we don't do takeaways. I mean, all right. I mean, I can't make them do takeaways, but he literally said, I mean, did I hear that wrong? I got dinged. I'm sure I got dinged off YouTube for that, for the commercial music, but did I get that wrong? He said, I said, do you do takeaways here? And he said, yes, but you got to put a mask on and QR code before you approach the bar. I was like, yeah, no worries. What? Tell me I didn't get that wrong. I mean, I haven't had a drink yet. Hey, if that happened 2 hours from now and I'd already had beers and Jack, I would be like, oh, I must have misheard it. But I don't think I misheard that. I'm pretty certain. All right, it doesn't matter. There's another bar here, but I'm going to be very clear about this before I... Is this bar even open? This is the Australia. It looks completely closed. This is shut, hey. This is the Australian Hotel, and this is not open. That is not open. In that case, so I guess we could just go down to the old Mr. Faithful. That's weird, right? I'm perplexed. Now I want to go back and watch my own stream from that moment I went in there and see what he said, because I wouldn't have put the mask on and QR coded in if he said no. He said he didn't even respond to that. He just said put a mask on. All right, doesn't matter. Let's go down to Curricula Quay and go to the Old Faithful. Mr. Liquor. And I will not think about this, and I will not speak about it again. Stranger things have happened. Something's bugging my toe here. Yeah, right. Weird. Okay, we go down here. What's the exposure looking like there? Bad. Really bad. Whoa! This is as bad as these stairs. Look at these lovely streetses. Oh, you know what we could have done? I didn't even think of it. Because he was okay with live streaming, we could have sat there and had a beer. We could have barstooled a beer. He was fine with the live stream. I just got really confused, eh? And actually, we don't want to sit in a bar. We want to go out. I got a spot to take you, you lovely yahoos. Not inside in a bar. That can be any time, right? But it just confused me. It just caught me like completely off guard, completely confused. And I instantly thought, oh, okay. Oh, no, because of the music. I was like, no, let's get out. Look at this little alleyway. The aroma, the mean scent was enough to arouse suspicion in even the oldest of the tigers that hung around the hot spot in those days. This is O'Malley's Alley. Can you see this? That little tight little spiraling staircase without the spirals. Look at these little spots to sit. There must be a bottle shop down here as well, right? Don't have to go all the way to the key curricular style, do we? The Fortune of War must have a takeaway. The Fortune of War. Hotel. It all looks very, very quiet. I would suggest the Fortune. I would suggest this is closed as well. That's closed too, man. Gee, what's going on? They're closing up. That's Starbucks. Look at this. Is this exposed nicely? I've got to change the exposure here. This is strange. Check this out. Sparkly crapalies. Oh, now we got some not only commercial music, but it's a cover band. Alright, the Fortune of War is open. But the music, right? The music. Yeah, let's go to Mr. Liquor. I feel like the melody of this song will get me dinged. Oh, YouTube, demonetization, singing different over the top, even though you've already been dunged. Gotta love YouTube's demonetization program. Okay, it's nice down here. It's very nice. This is Curricular Quay, folks. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on when what Marty's doing as well. Marty. Nah, he hasn't hit me yet. He's gonna hit me soon, and we will be able to. All right. This is usually this is a lot busier, but it's the end of a public holiday day, and it's also COVID, but this is where all the ferries leave to go different places. It's very nice. The place is good. And there is a liquor store at the end here on wharf number 1, I think, or number 2. Commercial music. So, let me get this right. Any time that we walk past any music, I risk getting my stream taken down. Yet everybody that's around can enjoy the music, right? Everybody who's in the park, in the pub, in the streets, they can all enjoy the music, but I can't enjoy it on my stream because I'm broadcasting it. It just seems wrong, hey? It seems like an unfair. It seems like an unfair system. Yeah, doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem fair. The reason I keep hitting this is because typically the copyright's already been bought. It's already been paid for. To play that music. Well, first of all, that cover guy, he has to have an AMCAR Association membership to be able to perform cover songs. And just cut me off. So that's a thing. I thought it was here, it's the next one. And then if you play music in a bar, you've also got to have an association license. because you are playing it for the guests. So that's already been paid for. So why should it be then repaid for when someone walking past the cafe happens to hear a little bit of it? It's wrong, completely wrong. It's either this one or the next one. There it is. I guess I got to mask up too. I'll just mask up before. These are going to come off. Pretty hard to mask up with a one hand. So I could go Jack here.
What's on? Hi, how are you? I'm Savvy.
Oh, hey man.
How you doing?
Oh, dude, it's the troll from that came and like literally went on my property and trespassed that time. Hey man, I don't know if you had told me this was you, I wouldn't have been that keen to.
Sorry, bro. I will leave. All yours.
Oh, dude, you don't have to pay me.
No, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, listen. You've actually helped me give some clearance in my life. Seriously, you've actually helped me. That day that you called me, it changed my whole view on things. You actually helped me get some out of some very bad stuff in my life. You actually helped me.
Wow.
So.
Well, man. Hey.
Yeah.
I can see you shaking, and I can see you've got a good gesture. How about this?
How about I at least pay for your meal or something? I'm so sorry. Like I couldn't do anything to stop this. I got set
Should we
up.
just get out of the store? Let's just get out of the store. This. Okay. All right. Okay, at least we can take our mask off when we're out. So.
I had to run here to get.
Okay, so.
I'm so sorry.
Hey man, I really appreciate the gesture. I'm not sure what to do here. On the one hand,
How about we sit down somewhere and I'll explain it to you? I don't mind being exposed. You've already done that once, so I don't mind sitting down and explaining the situation to everybody on the street.
that sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's. You know what, man?
Let's sit down, maybe
Just want
somewhere.
to take a spot over here.
Spot.
Yeah, that sounds good, right? We'll do that. This is a twist. I didn't. If you had told me it was you, I would have been like, maybe not, dude.
You got me out of some bad shit, you know.
Really?
There's some bad shit that I got out of because you caught me. Everybody disappeared. I'll tell you some stuff.
There's a couple of chairs over here.
Sure, over there. Actually, do you know what would be cool if we sat on the chair? That would be cool, like sitting on the stairs. That'd be a pretty cool.
I was just thinking, yeah. Oh, sorry, we just stopped right in front of this guy. Sorry, man. Maybe on that planter box,
Sure,
so we put the camera up. Yeah.
Dude, it was such a sprint. I had to like retrace on stream your like footsteps because you went down. You know the stairways that you went down to see music. It's very nice.
I'm just thinking the music. Doesn't matter.
You know, I've been here multiple times because I live here. You know that.
Yeah, yeah. Right,
you know where there was the place where you walk down the steps, right?
Right.
I went down there. I was like, this is it. This is where he is. Because I saw the what was it? There was like a store just up ahead of it.
Yeah.
What was it called? It was like some shop. It had like black writing on it.
I can't remember.
It was like you walk down the steps, right? And then there was like, I remember hearing the music because I went down the stairs and I heard the music. I'm like, I know where he is.
Yeah.
And then I had to run down there.
Let's go on that other side so I can put the camera. I'm always looking for places like this where the camera can go up high and then we can be down low. Yeah. So we'll sit down here. Because I want to hear your take on this, dude.
Sure, man. I mean,
Let me just.
I've been in agony, dying to see you for the past 8 months. I mean, I was just I was in and out of like thoughts of whether I should, go back to where you live and talk to you, civilized, or actually, send you like a package of money or do something.
Come in a little, man.
Sorry.
We've got a wide camera. We've got a wide lens here.
You got a wide lens?
Yeah.
Hello, how are you? I am.
So first of all, what is your name?
Troll. My name's Paul.
Paul, it is Paul, because the cops didn't tell me that. They probably shouldn't have told me that your name was Paul, but they did.
No, I said it. I said it.
Yeah.
So when I got arrested that day, I actually said my name was Paul.
Yeah.
And I told them my address and everything. But look, it was good. It was good. You know what? I needed that. I really needed that. I wanted to. Seriously, thank you so much.
You're shaking so much, man. Just calm down, hey. Like.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
This does take balls. This guy was a dick to me, and here he is in person, coming back to say he's sorry for it. So. I really appreciate you doing that.
There's something.
And I also just want you to just be you, man. Like it's cool. Calm down, hey. It's completely cool. And I won't even look at chat to hear what they're saying until we've discussed it, because it's at the moment you're witnessing it, but I want to do this with me and Paul until we work out. Yeah, until we work out everything's cool. And then I'll talk about the chat.
My take on it, huh?
So what? So that day, so you were live streaming on Discord, right? In a private Discord?
I wasn't live streaming to anybody on Twitch because that's illegal. I was live streaming to a bunch of the dickheads on Discord.
Yeah.
Who were puppeting me to make me go down to Culburra. I was very scared, to be honest.
They made you come down to my house.
There's a lot of things that I have to say that the past 8 months I've overlooked. Because that day that I did get caught, I really looked over my life, and I'm very happy that I didn't get, fucked over by these people.
Right.
The day that you caught me, everybody disappeared out of my life. Every one of those people, they disappeared. And it's great because there was a lot of illegal activity going on there, and I really wanted to get out very quickly. But I realized that if I get out, all of a sudden, my health and my information, I thought would be taken out by these people.
When you say get out, what do you mean get out of what?
Get out of this trolling business.
Right.
It's very dangerous.
You were in like a troll group.
Troll group, yes. Right. It was very degenerate. That's why I got out of it as soon as possible. Once this happened, I got out.
Yeah.
Thank fuck. So, I really had an overlook on my life. It's been 8 months since I've met a lot of amazing people online who's helped me go through this.
Is it fair to say that these people target?
So I can tell you exactly what they do. There's a lot of these people. It's good now because Twitch and all these other streaming platforms, they have this technology where they can track the IPs of different accounts that remake accounts and go into new things. So it's good that they have that now. It's very good. Yeah. So streamers like you and I, because I stream as well, are less susceptible to these trolls and these people who try really hurt you.
Right.
So what would you like to know about everything? I'll tell you humbly.
Okay, so the skeptic in me seems. I think that this could also be a troll, right?
Yes,
you could have taken donations to raise $105. It's a strange amount of money, 105.
Oh, I had 115, but I don't know where the rest went.
That could have been donations from the trolls to say, if you go on camera with Gibbs a Minute, then hold him for a half an hour and we'll all come and tackle him or something, right? So that's half of what I'm thinking.
I'm very humble that you come to sit down like this, because that's definitely not what I want to do here.
Okay.
Definitely 100%. I'm done with that life. I've grieved over it multiple months and had fucking depression over it.
Okay.
It has been hard, but I really wanted to hit it straight in the head. Like what I've done in my past, just go there and just hit it, and just hit it straight forward and really, really, really apologize and show you who I am now and what I used to be.
Okay. The other thing that sorry to do this. The other thing that's concerning me is that music is going to be being picked up.
It's going to be picked up.
Let's just turn around.
Turn around.
Because this microphone's very directional.
Do you need help with the?
That's all good. That's all good. If we just turn this all around and sit on the other side. I'm really intrigued to. I got a few questions for you, man.
Sure, man. I'll answer every one of them as humbly as I can.
All right.
Well, you know who I am now.
Let's pull right in.
Let's pull right in, boys and girls. Let's pull right in. Hit me with it.
So when you say you're in an organisation, their sole goal is to troll, right?
Their sole goal is just to troll people for, to get a reaction from them, just to put it on a private YouTube video that people watch at the end of the month.
Right. And who are they called? What are they called?
They're called NHS.
This is the NHS crew, the guys that. So. All right. So Who are they? Call them out.
They're just, to be honest, they're just a bunch of like students in America that just wanted to do this for fun.
So you don't know any of them personally? So you've just stumbled upon them online?
I just stumbled upon them online and I thought it would be fun to do it, but in the end it really got me into some really bad stuff.
Okay.
So I've had so many like thoughts about where this is going to take me in life, you know, where this is going to make me end up.
Yeah.
And once that thought clicked, I felt like, hey, I need to get out, I need to get out, and I need to get out. But what was stopping me from getting out was the fact that my personal information and my family's safety was on the line.
Oh, really?
So there was a lot of...
Because of other things you'd done with other people or with other...
No, just in general, because there's a lot of people, there's a lot of communities, troll communities that, you know, take people's personal information and then they use it against them just to fuck with them.
Right.
And that's what happened here.
Which is, yeah, but isn't that their goal to do that to streamers as well?
So for them, it's not their goal. It's not their entire goal. Their goal is just to troll people to get a reaction. But when they really want to, just to really fuck with someone to get a reaction, they will do it. So they'll go through the lengths of taking someone's information and address. Oh, I've got pins and needles. Sorry, I'm gonna take off my shoe. They would go through like people's personal information using, I don't know, whatever technology. I didn't do it.
Right.
So I wasn't the one that took your information, by the way. I would never do that because that's completely illegal. Like, I don't want to fuck up my whole life just for some one gig. But they did make me go to your house to fucking say some random shit.
From memory, you're up on the Central Coast or something? You're up...
No, I live here. I lied.
In Sydney?
Course, I was scared. Yeah, I live in Sydney. I live in Maaaaaaarty.
Baruba, okay.
So it's not too far from here. I love coming down here. It's a very nice place.
Yeah.
It's a very good, you know, environment.
But when you say they made you go to Culburra, you were there with your family, like?
Yeah, I made my family drive me to Culburra just to go on your property to swear at you racially.
I mean, it takes guts to even admit that because it seems like such a stupid thing to do. Like
it was, but I mean, I didn't know what was going to happen to my, I don't know what was going to happen to me if I didn't do it.
Right.
That's the thing, because I don't know what they're capable of. I don't know what these trolls are capable of doing to me. And if I rejected that offer, I don't know what would have happened to me. Yeah. I would have ended up the same as you.
Are you frightened now from coming out like this, that something might happen to you? Because no,
I'm as brave as I can ever be right now.
Yeah.
No, I have to face up. I have to face up.
Yeah.
Chat, I have to face up. When you do something in life, you need to own up to it, and you really need to say, hey, I need to make this right. I need to, you know, reflect on your past mistakes that you've made and really just hit it on the nail on the head. Look, I beat myself up for it, but things like these in your past, look, I know there's a lot of people in the world, you know, that are criminals and all that stuff, and all that stuff, but the thing is that the people that come out of jail, like a majority, and you know, reflect on their past, their life just becomes a lot better. And
yeah.
Stuff. So that's what I've been trying to do for the past 8 months. I've joined a lot of like, do you know virtual reality?
Yeah.
I've joined a lot of like virtual reality, you know, like communities and all that stuff to help me, you know, go like communities that like. There's like people that like reflect on their past and they tell it to each other as stories. Right.
Yeah.
And they all reflect on it and they feel, you know, they do like meditation and breathing, all that stuff.
Yeah, okay.
So that's what I've tried to do. I've like grown a lot into some Twitch communities as well. That's really helped me, you know, meet some new people. I have a lot of good friends.
Okay.
So I've really reflected on the past 8 months for me.
So let me ask you this then. You trolled the hell out of me on that instance. Are you responsible for all the other trolling then? Like the other NJ stuff? Or?
So some of it, yes, but not directly to the point where it was all me. Some parts that I refused to, you know, do it because of my own safety. There's some parts that I did. There's some parts that I did. I will not lie to you.
Right.
There is.
Right.
Okay.
So do you have any contact with the people responsible for the pedophilia videos?
I deleted my Discord account and I had no idea. I would if I would.
So you'd have Discord usernames of those people.
I deleted all the Discords.
Okay.
I would if I remember it from. If I remember one from memory, it was there's one named Connor, but I don't.
Okay, it doesn't really matter. I guess. So that's me taken care of. What about what would you like to say to D-Live and to other streamers that have put up with this shit?
Look,
actually come in closer because I'm afraid that this music's going to be killing this.
It is, to be honest, it is pretty loud.
I know.
Look, I'm a streamer myself, and I have gone through a bit of trolling as well on my Twitch.
Yeah.
Look, all I wanted to say is just stay as mentally stable as you can, and just be brave, because these people, they like on like the instance of it being like the worst case scenario, these guys are just out to get a reaction from you, okay? So don't worry about them. If you have an amazing community, if you have, you know, people that are willing to, like, you know, see you go through some amazing stuff, make you go through some amazing times, it's okay, because they have your support and they do everything for you, okay? As long as you have the people that who you care for and who I care for and who I care for as well. If you have a great community that supports around you, you'll be absolutely fine. Okay, just this instance, Bannon had the worst of the worst, and in that case, I really wanted to try my best to help it stop, but it was really out of my control. I'm really sorry about that. Like,
hey man,
I'm owning up right now to, like, you know, my face on D Live right now to a live bunch of people.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I'm meant to do. I'm just owning up to it right now, to the greatest ability I can, and I'm down to, you know, later shout you food, you know, pay for your
dude. Forgiven, man.
Forgiven?
Forgiven. If he's going to do that, if he's going to come out on camera and state that, he's forgiven, man. And yeah, man. All right, dude. He's obviously shaken up by this, like I was when it happened. It's all taken care of, man. It's all good, man. Yeah, he's getting me emotional. My concern here
is my health and safety now, because I'm live on stream, but I'm doing this, you know, for me. I need to do this. Like, I wasn't gonna, like, just go away and not. I had to own up. Like, I had to own up. I can't not just stay. This is a mistake that I made.
Yeah.
A mistake that I had to own up to the past, and I did it.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I did it, because I wouldn't, like 6 months ago, I wouldn't have, like, the heart to, you know, see you personally and do it. But this was the right opportunity. I was like, that's it. Yeah. Right. I'm going to make this right. I'm going to help you. You know, get some clarity from this, because nobody else. I know this has stopped for you. Yeah. I know this trolling has stopped for 8 months for you, and
not exactly,
but like the bad stuff has stopped.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm the one to own up. I am the one to own up. So
look,
I feel
can you believe this, folks? Of all the streaming that I do, we are actually getting, like, closure on a big part of some shitty parts of streaming. Because I've been saying that trolling makes streaming, like, that's the worst thing about streaming, trolling, right? It sucks. And here's a guy who actively pursued it to the point of trespassing on my property, and now he's fronting up, apologizing for it. I mean, I think you're going to give a lot of clarity to a lot of other streamers. Is there any streamers aside from Gibbs a minute who you want to say that you targeted, that you
there was a whole plethora of streamers that we targeted, but not to this extent. We did this, you know, on a weekly basis, and it just hits me every, you know, months that pass on, the months that I just get glimpses of people literally crying stream through to us, and I just have this clout that there's just no, like, mental fortitude at all. Like, I felt as guilty as ever. Yeah. So again, like, this stuff that I did here, I was being degenerate, and I made up for it. I'm a completely new person now. Okay, I'm a very new person. I have so many good things coming up for me. Maybe we should do a collaboration. Just saying. But
let's not push it.
Let's not push it.
Let me ask you this: what do trolls get out of doing that?
They all they get is the laughs.
That's it.
All they get is the laughs.
There's no like
nothing else.
There's no donation goal pot where people are saying, if you do something, we'll put in and you'll get financial rewards from it, or.
So those are the more humble trolls. We were the more not humble trolls. I would say.
So everyone's anonymous. No one.
Okay, so there's some. Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just wondered, in the NJS group, are they just literally all anonymous? The idea is that they just cause trouble, and that's their kicks. That's it. Like I said this so many times on my streams. It just seems such a waste of time. Like you get nothing from it except for a laugh. You've got your tech, you've got the ability to track someone down. You could probably make your own stream really, really good, but yeah. So you just confirmed it. There's nothing in it.
They get literally nothing. Even there's people trolls now. They just do it for fun and shitting gigs. And there's people from all around the world that do it. There's Americans, Europeans, like all around the world. Like I'm talking, there's even Russians conversing with you, USA people to, you know, plan trolls. There's some. So let me for any streamers that are out there, yes, there are trolls that continuously come back to your channel just to make you piss off. There's a lot of, I've done some research, and there's a lot of, you know, streamers that have gone through squatting as well, you know, like squatting, like people that call the cops and send them to their house.
Swatting.
Swatting, sorry, swatting.
Not squatting.
Squatting.
Squatting's a little different.
And look, I would say the best advice for streamers these days is having your own VPN to the same country.
Yeah.
Because if you do have a VPN to the same country, it is a different VPN, it's a different IP address, but from another region in Australia.
Yeah.
So for example, if you had an IP address or a VPN, Australian VPN, it would be targeted to WA instead of Sydney or where you live, or Coldo.
Yeah.
So it's a good idea to have, like that's what I do on my stream. I have a VPN that's based in Australia, so I don't lag. Because if I have a Japanese VPN, then you'll be lagging. And
So that stream that you did that day, did that get archived anywhere? Can we see that anywhere?
It all got deleted.
Yeah.
Because I deleted it myself.
Right. So that was on a private Discord server for the NHS logo.
Yeah, and that Discord got deleted.
Right.
So there's nothing left. There seriously is, I promise.
So there's no way we can track the guys that G'd you up for it. We can't trace them. So they're gone. They have no.
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay. But they're not actively targeting DLive anymore.
No, they're. I think.
Come back in, man.
Oh,
I
sorry.
feel like you keep moving away, and
no, I'm just very jittery, like doing this, like I'm meeting you. Like, it's pretty.
Well, this is the second time we've met.
Oh, this is the second time.
The first time we met was under different circumstances.
Under different circumstances.
So you have no way of contacting. Oh, sorry, no. You've already said no. They're not targeting DLive at all anymore.
They don't target anyone. I think they're all quit.
So that group of people has disbanded.
Yeah, because once I left, or once they all disappeared, they all just disbanded according to another tryhard. They're called tryhards, but they're called another troll.
So you do have contact with one of them then?
No, this is before I deleted the Discord account.
Okay.
So when I had the Discord account, I texted one of the trolls and I said, hey, what happened to the group?
Right.
And then he said, they're gone, disbanded.
Okay.
And then that's when I had like all these mental breakdowns and I deleted everything, deleted Discord.
So why me then? Like why gives a minute? What happened? How did you come across me? Like what did I do?
I don't know. It was, for me, it was like one of the guys first of all came across you, and they found that you were really susceptible to trolling.
Like, so I answer back.
Yeah, because you answered back and stuff. But the thing with that is that that's why I'd say they kept coming back, or we, because you always had a response to the trolls.
Yeah.
So I would say for any Twitch streamer that is out there, if there is a troll in your chat, just don't fucking worry about them. In 99% of occasions, they will not do anything to you. They're just there to annoy you and just get a reaction for a Twitch clip. Yeah. That's literally it.
I'll be honest. At first, I somewhat enjoyed it, because in the early days of my streaming, it was sometimes the streams were very quiet and there was nothing else to speak about, and when a troll comes in, it's like, all right, I feel like I'm getting trolled. Yeah, definitely getting trolled.
Oh, so you feel like you got a bit of clout?
Then not clout, but you had a talking point.
Oh, you had a talking point.
And then you can I was always very, very clear about giving them a certain amount of time and saying, okay, you got 9 minutes to troll me as hard as you damn well like, but I'd let you know at the 9-minute mark, I'm just going to delete and ban you and move on. So that's kind of how I did it, and I think that's how I wanted other people to do it as well. But when it comes down to physically coming to your house and trespassing, then it just takes
it to the whole new level.
Completely new, and some I mean, you know where I am.
I know. Yeah.
I don't live in suburbia. To come all that way, it's like, what? I was like, man, that's why I thought there must be money behind it. There must be I mean, you got fined, so you didn't get fined.
I got nothing. That's why I felt bad as well. The cops didn't do anything. So they said to me that they would give me a trespassing fine, but they didn't give me a warning or anything.
Yeah, did you get a fine in the mail?
No.
That's bizarre. I mean, I still have the case number, but I won't do anything with it. But I was told from the police that you copped a $490 fine. Yeah. So you didn't get any fine at all.
Wow.
Well, here's a lesson not to learn, or here's a lesson not to take to heart. You can get away with it. That sucks. I mean, that's the cops not doing their job.
To be honest, now I want the fine. To be honest, I should have gotten that fine. That would have taught me a better lesson, to be honest. That would have taught me a better lesson.
Yeah. Well, all right, so you're not, so the situation is resolved. You're not part of that group anymore. The group doesn't exist. No one's targeting D-Live.
So no one anymore, for what I know, is targeting D-Live, and there's, for now, because of what Twitch and other stream platforms have implemented, I think trolling is gone to the lowest point ever. So you'll rarely see it due to people not being able to make double accounts, triple accounts, because they'll just get banned. Right. Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think I have any other questions. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should grab my chat just to see if anyone's asking something that I've missed.
Oh, sure, I'll answer all the chat's questions. Whatever you want to ask,
let's just plug this in and we'll...
Sure, I need to move a bit because I got pins in the drops.
Yeah, man, that's cool. What's with your dad, by the way? I want to ask that question.
Oh, my dad!
What the hell? He wouldn't...
Bro, he would... I don't think he could hear me. Dude, remember I was like, Dad, help me!
Do you remember this?
Help me!
Even the cop said to me, if that's that kid's dad... No, he said, there's no way that's that kid's dad. Like, you're getting held down, like, on the sand, and there's cops around you, and you're calling out to your dad, who's only like 50 meters away, and he's flat out ignoring you. I was like, what?
Yeah, I remember a roast that you said to me when you were pinning me down like this. You're like, oh, is that your dad? Oh, he must have left you.
I thought, dude, there's no surprise you came out like you did if your dad's just completely ignoring you. Let me just refresh, because often the chat's super laggy.
D-Live is actually a pretty good platform to stream on, I would say. It's got like,
I'd say it's gone downhill. It's gone downhill. All right, let's. Okay, I say I can only scroll back a certain way.
This dude is nuts. Don't feed the trolls.
Even when they play the victim, stable people don't do this. So Julia's calling you out. Okay, you're gonna get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Yeah. So
this dude is nuts, says Dale. Don't feed the trolls.
Yeah, this is a. You know what? It's do it. I don't budge at all because this is expected.
I don't get why someone would do that. Gibbs is not that famous. That's my take on it too. Red Ox Fair. Yeah. That's my take. Like what? Like.
I think it was just again because what they were targeting is people that are very susceptible to trolling and have a really good reaction. That's legit, and that's why they targeted you the most in what they were doing.
Right.
So that's literally it.
New South Wales police are absolutely fucking hopeless.
They are. I should have. Okay, let me tell you now. I'm gonna own up to this. I should have gotten that fine seriously, because that would have just gave me like an even better life lesson. Like it would have given an even better life lesson. That's $500 down the drain just for doing something so fucking retarded. Yeah. I can't say that on stream, right?
Julia, yeah, you can cuss. Julia's calling it to be careful, Benon. This group paid the fine. That's what I was thinking. I said that earlier. That this could just be like, okay, so Gibbs is in Sydney. You can go and stalk him. Here's enough money to cover your expenses.
I was in the YouTube chat as well, and I was saying to Shiloh, hey, I want to come down and talk to you about some stuff. Like on the YouTube, and Shiloh Rose was saying, oh, he doesn't like watch the YouTube one. Yeah. So he told me to come to D-Live, and I was like, hey, I want to come down and talk about some stuff. Yeah. So I was being as genuine as I possibly could. Yeah. Like I didn't want to start anything. I wanted this to be resolved. I wanted to be, at least this to be, understood. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at that point, all we can do is take him at his face value, right? Like he acknowledges what he did was wrong. He's come out here to put his face on the camera to say it. That's better than just a chat message saying, I messed up, can you forgive me, unban me? That's not that. This is more than that. You've got to take that at what it is. Whether it's real or not, that's yet to be proven, but that's all we can take, right? Like, so it's a little strange. Removal of shoes, stretching, odd behavior. I mean, my shoes are off. It's not that odd. It's pretty damn hot here right now. This is beginning to bother me, Dale. He seems genuine. Doesn't feel right. There's a mixed reactions in the chat here. I'm impressed he has come and accounted for his actions. Perd beer, exactly. Hi Rez, g'day Hi Rez, how you doing, man? If it's all true, hope he stays on the good path. I think he is genuine. As I said earlier, I've had mixed feelings. Is the trolling a way to gain attention? The trolling is a way to... I wouldn't say gain attention, more so just to get a Twitch clip for a video. Yeah. Just for I would say in quotation, entertainment.
Yeah.
but it wasn't the best entertainment.
Well, here's the thing, man. Aside from what the chat said, I accept your apology, and I believe you on face value. I mean, but as I said, the further this goes on and like into the future, we'll know for a fact.
Know for a fact what's going on. Yeah.
But again, like props for doing it. It's difficult to do what you've done. I was just about to buy Jack. So
you want me to?
How about that? We get Paul to cover the Jack, and I don't even need the rest of the money, right?
No, listen, I'm down to shout meal. I'm down to, you know, even if you want to go somewhere, have a bit of fun.
Well, man, I don't want to be rude about it, but I am meeting Marty.
Okay.
And so what I was thinking is, it'd be really rad. Like, this is going to sound rude from me, but I'm going to go and take a drink, and then Marty's going to rock up.
Okay, sure.
So it'd be better if, it sounds strange, but it'd be better if you weren't there.
Okay,
for it.
of course, no worries. I'm completely down to it. I'm completely.
But I was just about to buy it, so if you buy it for me, then we'll call it. Does that? I mean, that seems like. Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable.
I mean, I can just give you the rest of the money.
So what does the chat think? He's gonna give me $100 for my troubles. Do you think I should take the money and then buy the Jack with it, or should I just say buy me the Jack and keep the change?
I was gonna say something about money-wise. In the future, when I'm more financially stable.
Yeah.
On a shake on it.
Well, you haven't offered anything yet, though.
I promise to help you pay for a percentage of the funds for the band. It's a shake on me.
Oh, dude, I mean...
No, seriously, it's a shake on me. It's a shake.
Alright.
This is a promise from me.
Alright.
It will take about 2 years for me to get, you know, a decent amount of money.
Yeah.
So for me to, you know, have a decent amount of money to help you. So I'm saying I want to help you pay for a bit of the van.
Alright, dude, you guys can't feel this. He is shaking like a mofo here. Your pulse is...
Dude, it's hard, man. I have to meet you. Like,
his pulse is... Calm down, man.
Yeah,
Take a deep breath.
I'm trying my best.
Am I that hard? Like,
no, you're not. You're an amazing person.
I'm just trying to be chill here, and you should have felt his pulse in his hand. Then it was like. All right, man. All right. Look. Okay. Understood. We'll work. We'll see how this goes from here. As it stands today, it's taken balls to do what you've done. I appreciate it. Regardless of what some of the chat said, I believe what he's saying to be true. The trolling has dropped off a lot. There's no one else being targeted, right? No one on D-Lab needs to be worried?
For my group, no. I'm not sure about any other groups, but there's an extremely small percentage, I would say.
Right.
Yeah.
Are there any channel names that you want to just say a quick apology towards, aside from Gives a Minute? Because they're probably watching as well. You could even
don't even remember.
You could even address the D-Live Guardians that had to deal with your crap, and the D-Live staff that had to deal with this crap. That'd be good, man.
Yeah, D-Live, I did this.
Come back in, because I want you to talk to
this. Look, I would say from my standpoint, I would say I'm probably one of the extremely small percentage of trolls that has owned up to their trolling. So I would say that I'm on a new path to redemption. I would say I'm 100% not in what I used to do before.
Okay.
D-Live stuff, I'm really sorry about on that day. You know, you had to go through some stuff and help this guy, you know, get through what he needed to get through.
Yeah.
You know, all the staff, you know, thanks a lot for helping this guy, you know, it's really appreciated from me, for who I am now, and for how far he's come, because you've got a very good following, good community.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for helping him, you know, get through what he needed to get through. Appreciate it.
Now, if we wanted to follow you, you said you're streaming, where can we follow you?
Oh, I stream on
Shill
Twitch.
yourself, promote yourself.
Are you sure?
Dude, we want to check up on you, basically. That's why I want to check in on you in 6 months' time and make sure you're on the same path you say you're on now.
There's a lot of things that's actually really huge for me. I can actually tell you what I'm doing now.
Tell us your channel.
So my channel, I'm a Twitch streamer. My name is SSC_Savas. So Savas is my last name. So you know my full name now.
Full Savas, yep. SSC_Savas. SAVOS.
SAVVAS.
SAVVAS. Savas. Yep.
Yep. And I do variety streams. I do like horror games. I do like Rocket League with the crew. Okay. So I have a crew. Yep. I do street football. I'm a football player. I play soccer. You can say football.
Okay.
And we're doing a YouTube series. It's like an underground series where we make an underground league in Australia. We're trying to grow street football in Australia as a whole. And
Okay, this is better than trolling, man. This
yeah,
is
way better,
than trolling.
way better than trolling. And we've got some good stuff going. We're going to be going down to, you know, overseas, playing against, you know, all the street footballers around the world. So
Yeah.
we've got some amazing stuff coming.
Yeah.
We did the ad for FIFA, if you want to see it.
Well, you shot it.
Well, yeah, we
Yeah.
shot the ad for FIFA 20 Volta.
All right. I'm convinced, man. I'm convinced that you're genuine. You mean well. You messed up. You made a stupid mistake with a bunch of stupid people. That's all moved on. You've
It's
gone
all
from
moved
there.
on. Yeah.
That's enough for me. Again, nicely
Thank you
done,
so
man.
much, dude.
That takes balls, man.
Yeah.
That takes balls.
Takes balls, yeah.
I'm going to turn this off, and we're going to go and get some Jack.
Let's do it.
And then I might even ask you a favour too.
Sure.
While I go to the bathroom, you can hold my camera.
Yes!
I'm gonna literally
Yes!
give my camera to a troll, and that'll be a test, eh?
Yes! That'll be a test. So so we have a group of 6, and one of
the
my,
Street League, yeah.
Yeah, and one of the members from the Street League, he does vlogging as well.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
got like 3Ks, pretty small channel.
Yeah.
He loves vlogging like the trips to Melbourne, because 2 weeks ago we went to Melbourne to do like a shoot for a new animation that we have out. We have a new animation coming out about street football. It's
Okay.
gonna be on Netflix. Pretty cool.
That's pretty rad, man.
Yeah. So a lot of great stuff coming for me, and I'm just saying, like, you know, stuff like this, you know, you can say everybody's done some bad stuff in the past, but
This is true.
it's just the main thing as of what you succumb to and what you know, own up to is just probably the best thing that you can do if you have done bad stuff in the past, and really, you know, reflect on what you've done.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, we've all done some stupid shit in our time. Not all of it gets recorded, thankfully. Definitely in my past, I'm thankful not all of my stuff got recorded. But dude, it does take balls to come out and do what you've done today.
Hey, it's good that you came to City, because I wouldn't have had this opportunity to do this, you know. So
Yeah.
I feel great. You know, I feel so much better, because for the past 8 months I've just had this really bad feeling inside. Like this bad feeling, like, oh dude, I just gotta get this off my chest, I really I need to do stuff to help this guy. Like I need to just make up for it.
Make it
And that's what I
better,
did.
yeah.
I tried my best.
Yep.
This is my best effort.
Oh, where are we? Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that. So what do you want? Anything, bro?
Yeah,
All
man.
yours.
I guess I'll just grab. I guess I'll go for a. Where are we?
Sorry guys, do you have mask?
Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah,
sorry.
fuck, we fully forgot. Sorry, dude. I heard you as well in the back, and I didn't even quite register. Over there. Fully forgot about the mask. Eh? Almost got used to not having to wear it. Eh? Yeah.
Everybody's gonna be cigarette.
Masking up. Yeah.
Masking up.
But anyway.
But it is what it is.
Gotta do it, eh? I just
Gotta do what you gotta do.
completely forgot. Let's just go. I'll just go.
What do you want? What do you want? Anything, bro? All yours.
See,
That's the whole fridge.
I think. You know what, man? 2 long necks and a couple of jacks.
All right. Well, I don't drink because I'm an athlete. So you guys finish.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you what.
So,
The
jacks?
double jack here. 2 of those.
2 of those.
There's 2 jacks for later
Two
and 2
jacks?
beers for now. That's what I'm
Beers,
thinking.
beers
Yeah.
are good.
2 long necks of. pale-
I'm guessing the long necks because they have the long neck.
No, those the tall bottle there. The 2 not to the right, and 2 of those green ones. Yeah.
I'll just take this to the counter and then I'll get the other one.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. This is nice, man. I was thinking if I had too much Jack, it's just going to be too sweet. So I'll just get 2 of these. 2 long necks. Yeah. Just those 2. Thank you, man. It's genuine.
It is. It's as genuine as I can possibly be. There'll be a lot more in the future coming for you. Trust.
Okay.
Trust. I made a promise on stream. You can.
Yeah, you did.
I made a promise on stream.
It's on the stream. It's on the
on the
stream.
stream. So you know what? I'm gonna try my best to get as much money as I can for you for your van.
Oh, that's very kind, man. Very
Seriously.
sweet.
Yeah. It's the best I can do. Seriously. Hey, thank you so much, dude. What? Thank you. Can we get a? Already on it.
He's already on it.
Already on it. Yeah, sure, man. That'll be a good idea.
Yeah, sweet.
You could tell straight away I was a big football fan.
Yeah.
I used to play professional when I was in Cyprus. I played in Europe, and I sort of quit because I didn't have money.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it's pretty fun. Hey, thank you so much.
Thanks,
have a good one.
Right, so what I'm going to do, man?
Yeah.
In the ultimate test of trust, I'm going to take a slash here, and I'm going to leave you the camera.
When drop it.
Fully, hey.
Wait, hold on, before I do, I'm going to stop down.
This is interesting, right? Like you wouldn't expect this on my stream, right? I wouldn't have expected this on my stream.
So I'm going to have the backpack on, yeah?
Well, yeah, because it's tethered. So just take that like that.
Hello.
You can just hold it like that.
I just hold it?
Yeah.
Actually, maybe it'll be better for me if I just...
Yeah, chuck it.
Hello, how you doing, stream?
Maybe you can make an address straight to the D Live.
Hey, D Live, listen, all right? You support this guy as much as possible. Hello, everybody in chat. This is the well, Benon's troll, I would say. I just wanted to say, you know, sorry to everybody in chat for making Benon go through this. Look, at least I can say that I wasn't the one that found his address, which is good, because I would never do something like that, but they did make me go onto his property, which was a fucking stupid thing, I will own up to. But it is great, you know, you guys are such a great community, and from a person like me who is a small streamer, I rely on communities like Benon, or like not like as small communities like, you know, each other, fellow streamers, to, you know, really support each other in the coming times. So I would say keep supporting Benon and what he does, and you know, follow him all the way to the end, because he's a very good streamer and he's a very kind-handed man, and what he got he did not deserve. So everybody in chat, you know, make what you want of me, but I have changed, and I do deserve some of the stuff that was coming to me that didn't come to me, just like that fine that never came. So yeah, D-Live, I'm sorry for causing trouble in the chat. I'm glad that nothing happened to Benon, considering that his address did indeed get exposed. But I just, you know, it's good owning up to what I had in face value, and I'm just very humbled that he took me on stream and really did give me a chance to explain myself and, you know, make me, you know, own up to the stuff that happened in the past. And the past is the past. Let bygones be bygones, as he said. But you know what? Benon is probably one of the best D-Live streamers. So I really think that you guys supporting him in what he does and what content he like gives out to, you know, the public is just very good. And I think you guys should, you know, continue to support him as much as possible, and, you know, help him have a very good time on stream. And yeah, that's all I have to say with it. Stavis out. Love that.
Didn't think that would ever happen. All right, sweet. That, you know what? That also takes balls, because obviously Paul hasn't really vlogged in public much, and there he is vlogging in public next to the bathrooms with a camera that's not his. So got to give it up to him there for that. So yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, so I'm going to grab that. Thank you again, and yeah, I appreciate it, man. Very kind.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody on chat. Keep supporting this guy. He's amazing. All right, he's one of the best streamers out there. So go ahead.
Thanks, Paul.
Hey, Benon. Cheers.
Thank you, man. All right, well, there you go. I mean, if you know, you know, right? You've been and you've seen. You were here with this. You saw this from the start. I'm taking you to this spot now that I wanted to go to before, and well, we're doing what we're going to do, and Paul just shouted us the beers, basically. So let's go. We're going over here, folks. We're going over here. Oh, that's too bright. Hold on. We're going over there.
By the way, before I leave.
Hey.
Before I leave.
Yo. Dude. He just threw money at me.
I think it was on me.
Can you pick that up for me?
Yeah, sure.
It was on purpose.
Yeah, you gotta.
I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. I need to give it back to you?
Yeah,
or?
yeah.
That's sad.
It's a long story.
Unfortunately.
I thought it's my love story. I thought it's my miracle, Sydney miracle.
If I could tell you this story, I would. It's too long. It's too complicated.
Okay, I see.
I wish you a happy day though.
Yeah,
Alright,
happy
Thanks for
New
picking
Year.
up the money.
Have a
Yeah.
happy.
Thank you.
Have a happy
Thank
New
you.
Year.
All right, so I just got money thrown at me. That wasn't the greatest ending. Hold on a sec. All right, so that wasn't the greatest. Yes. Hold on a second. Okay, that's better. If anything, dude, I gotta dissect this. I gotta dissect this. That's a strange ending, but I understand it. Like, just get that better. He threw money at me because he knew that I wouldn't take it. And then he ran because he knew I didn't want to take it. See, the way I saw this, and I hope you guys take it this way as well, I was going to do this anyway. I was going to buy the beers and I'm going to buy food later on. And he said, I want to do that for you. And I said, no, but you can buy me the beers. So then he threw the money at me and ran. I mean, we've already established that he is a bit of a strange character. You go back and you understand how we've come to that conclusion. But then to do that, I guess that just checks the box, right? It's a strange character. But he does mean well. That's... What a day! What a strange day. We are about to... It's a little walk. We're going to go to the bridge and we're going to have a great time, but... Yeah. I'm just trying to like, I need a moment alone here, I think. I just need to sort of dissect this myself. I haven't really put it together clearly yet. I'm a little parched as. I wouldn't mind a water fountain. Toilets, not a water fountain. Oh, that's not a water fountain. Okay, so I really want to read your comments in the chat, though. I really want to have a good chat about this. I really want to have a good long chat about this over beers, which we will be doing very, very soon. And I really want to hear what you guys have to say about this. I know we've already had the conversation momentarily. I really need a water fountain though. It's surprising how much talking takes it out of you. Hello. It's amazing how much talking to a camera all day can really drain you. I'm literally looking for a water fountain before I drink this beer. There isn't a single fountain of water here. Okay, there's got to be one coming up. I mean, looking in the park for a water fountain and there just doesn't seem to be one. Water, water everywhere. Fully parched as, bro. That's nice. Ding, 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 ding! Copyright! Am I still on YouTube or have I been taken off? I feel like I would have been taken off ages ago. If not, then it's gonna happen now. I'm singing to change the melody. Don't want YouTube, I don't want YouTube to get a hold of this one. So I'm singing a different melody, out of time and out of tune. So you can't ding this stream. No, you can't. No, you can't. Look in. We're clear, we're clear, we're clear. They pick you up on melody, you know? I've been dinged for a song that I wrote having the melody of another song. So you gotta just completely overchange it. All right. Interesting, what a day. I mean, okay, the further that gets behind me, the more I'm thinking logically about it. Like seeing, trying to see it from other people's perspective. That's too bright. That's better. There's me sunnies. Okay. Dude, that wind's pretty strong. Hope it doesn't happen all the way like this. I just realized I didn't even give him a, I didn't even give Paul a donation alert. He basically dropped the ninja at Hey. I should have given him at least the Tokomo special treatment. How come there's no water fountains in this city? Sydney, you suck. Where are the water fountains? Like, I haven't seen a single fountain of water at all. Oh, that's way too dark. But the sun, there it is. The sun in the eyes. No water fountain for you. Very interesting. Should have put this in my big pack. Let's drop that down again. I just want you guys to be aware that we will have a discussion about this. Why is that wobbling? I do want to chat with you about this, so don't go anywhere. And we're going to see a very, very good scene, right? I'm going to show you a particularly good spot, a little secret spot, little secret, sort of not a secret, not quite a Wendy secret garden secret. Actually, probably more secret than that in a sense. This wind is a little bit of a concern, I'm not going to lie. Hopefully it's just in between these buildings here. The overseas passenger terminal. I've really got to get a water. Maybe I'll just buy a bottle of water, right? There's Christmas trees. Oh, dude, there's a tap there. Hello, just gonna get a drink of water. There's a tap right here. All right, sweet. Yes. Not a water fountain, but it'll do. Let's just get the hot water out first. Okay, that's cool water now. Oh, it's parched as, bro. I really, really needed that. Dankeschön. Yeah, I really needed that. It's amazing. Like I said, it's so amazing, I'll say it again. It is amazing how much talking to a camera takes it out of you. Like, it's really, I mean, I guess I've been exhaling all day then. Right, exhaling air out of my mouth. So, that was weird too when that girl picked up the money. That was a bit concerning. Like, I think she was a backpacker and I think she just thought that they just throw money on the street in Sydney and if you pick it up, you get some money. She's like, no, it's going to be my day. I was like, I kind of wanted to explain it to her, but then I was like, there's no way I can explain this to a cute backpacker in the Circular Quay area in the next 2 seconds. Like, this is not going to happen, is it? I can't explain this story to her. Yet there you are holding the 50 bucks that he threw at the ground for me. It's like, now I've got to... There's so many... I don't know why that chopper's doing circles. Yeah, at that particular point, there were so many things going through my head, like, so many, like, I just had all these concerns and thoughts, and I'm like, I almost wanted to tell that girl just put the money down and go away. Like, don't involve yourself in this, please, just go. But then I thought that would be rude, and that would not be like me. But it was like, I've just had money thrown at me in the street.
I just want to tell
right?
you how it feels.
By a troll. I've literally had money thrown at me in the street by a troll. And now I'm talking and you picked it up. It's like, you've got me in a pickle here. You've got me in a dilly of a pickle of a bind of a situation. One I didn't think I'd be in at the beginning of this day, I can tell you now. Either way, we're almost at the destination. And we'll be able to drink beer and reflect on said scenario. And I really want to engage you guys in the chat, see what you think, see if I've misread this. And I'm looking up at the Botanic Gardens because we're going to go across there later as well, and I think that is all closed off. There is nobody in the Botanics. I would say that's a no-go. Oh, the wind as we come around this corner. No, 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 no. Oh, the sun as we come around this corner. That's a lot brighter. Change the exposure. Bamskity. Yeah, there's no one in the Botanic Gardens, that's closed, so I have to tell Marty that. When Marty does call, we'll be like, okay, that's not a goer. Maybe we'll have to just come to a consensus. Now it's gone dark again. Okay. Alright, I'm really looking forward to this beer actually. Did not expect that. Did not consider that that'd even be a thing. It's actually quite a good resolution when you think about it. The amount of trouble that's caused me, well then, not trouble, concern. Trauma, not trauma, it sounds too gnarly. The amount of frustration. Right, I'm just going to do it. This is where I'm going to go, and I'm not going to get stopped by two dudes fishing. I'm still going to sit out here. Hey buddy.
Hey mate.
I'm just going to be sitting behind you if that's cool. Sweet man. This is a really nice view. I'll change the exposure. And, oh, this guy doesn't know I'm streaming, of course. We got our Opera House. Oh, I'm live streaming, in case you're wondering who I'm talking to. Yeah, we got the Opera House here. Beautiful vista, look at that. We do have a little bit of wind here though, that's not great, but it's gonna be not much of a problem, although is it? I'm gonna sit down here anyway for a bit, wind or none. All right, so hat off, glasses off. We'll lift this up a little bit, exposure wise. Okay, so, all right, let me get the chat out. Didn't miss a call from Marty yet. Nope. On a positive note, I'm at 90% battery. Let me just put this away before I drop it. So he threw 55 bucks at me. 65. I mean, I can honestly say that's the first time that's ever happened in my life. But then again, so is that the first time anyone's ever come to my house and trolled me. So, two firsts. in a sense. So I will get the chat out and then I will just crack a beer. Okay, let me refresh this. Strange afternoon, folks. Strange one. ISO's too high, that's the problem. That's better. Okay, so let's go back up in time as far as I can. I can only go up to Zooksky. Zooksky with an ice cream and lemon. Mayunis! Wow! Thank you, Zooksky. I got that clip on. You clip something high res, thank you. Zook's gifting out a sub to Van Frick. Thank you, Zook, to gift out that sub to Van Frick. That's very kind of you. Cheers, Zooksky. You're welcome, dude. Hang on to your hat. Yeah, I'll just put it under my bag, actually. The wind is a little bit. Julia, the thing that I worry about... Hang on a second. I gotta get this beer. Hey, I'm taking this beer right now. And then I'll read the chat. I don't want to pop this into the water though. I've got a bottle opener, but I'm very careful not to squirt it, not to flick it into the water. So I have to do it really gently. Oh no, I don't. I didn't bring it. Okay, I'll just use this then. Ah, that's plastic. No, I think I have one in here. No, I don't. So Julianne said, I know the thing I worry about is he now has a clip of Ben and hugging it out. Now if he trolls again, he shows a clip that they buddies. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that concern. And I second your concern there, Julia. Okay, I did it without... My fear was that it would just pop and go, but I did it gently enough that it didn't do that. So there's the bottle cap. Hey, thanks to everybody who's been here on the stream with me. It's been a very interesting one. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, I didn't expect this from this stream, but this is the way it's rolled. Oh. Suki says my picture. Suki? Redox Pair, how did you encounter this guy today in the first place? He just watched my stream. I guess he's been watching my streams since he trolled me that time. Levels, Jerry. We are level, H-Man. We're level now. So what? Did your photo come up, Suki? The who took all my 4G? Did that come up? Did it? How come that came up? We've had a good signal the whole time today. Time to get the bottle out. Right on, H-Res. High res. Van Frick, trolls are now paying bills. Trolls are so different in 2022. I mean, I feel ya, I feel ya. The South Coast is nice. This is not the South Coast. M-Tag, oh, thank you, Charles. Thank you, dude. We had that ready to go as well. We had that ready to go. Hold on a second. We're M-tagged. We're M-tagged. Sweet. TKK, his football, Twitch, Insta and YouTube stuff is all legit. Thank you for checking that out, man. Thank you for checking. Look, I know you guys had concerns, and I did as well, obviously. my concerns were validated, or were my concerns were nullified, if that's the correct word, just by the simple fact of him actually fronting up on camera. Whether you agree or not, that takes balls to do that. Right? It takes a lot of balls. And if everything else that he's talked about is legitimate content, then that he's not hiding from anything. I've seen it before. It's a tactic. So you guys are still thinking it was wrong. It was sus. You can also use a lighter. I don't smoke, so I don't have a lighter. I'm 98% sure he was genuine, possibly a bit unhinged. Dude, you guys, and thank you, Pertsky, but you didn't feel his handshake. His pulse was thumping. Like he was packing darkies, mate. If that's an Aussie saying for shitting himself, right? He was frightened, genuinely frightened. You can fake your appearance if you're frightened, but you can't fake a pulse rate like that. His pulse was thumping along. Either he'd taken a whole bunch of medication or something, but he was pumping. The blood pressure was, damn, yeah. Good effort. He seemed genuine somewhat, but there were many red flags. What would you say they were, Dalesky? I'm scared you're going to get nabbed for drinking. Dude, I've drank beers here my whole life. Never been nabbed once. But yeah, this probably will be illegal. The ruby-throated hummingbird popped up for a second or two. Interesting. I wonder why that happened. We've still got all power to the stream deck. The live view solo. Still got two interfaces. Yeah, I don't know why that would happen. He said the group made him go to your house. What does he mean by that? Yeah, that's true. He did say that, and I guess it was peer pressure. Is there a picture of him on that stream page, or could it be a random football streamer? That's a good question. If someone can do their searching on that, that'd be handy. I believe he was genuine. It's not easy being a young man in today's world. You know, the young man ain't got nothing in the world these days. At least he was not angry as all the rest of the young men. We'll discuss it in a video call soon. Easier to explain. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Social pressures is not making someone. Wow, just saw a really pretty woman. It's definitely him. There's a welcome video on YouTube for him and his football stuff. Okay, good. Thanks, TKK. Thank you for checking. So, do we consider that legitimate? Do we consider him? First of all, let me ask you this. Did you hear everything? Was that audio better when we moved the other way? I just thought that spot we were at with the band rehearsing or doing their sound check just was going to kill everything. But when we turned it around, was that better? How's the beer? The beer is cold and refreshing. It's delicious. He said things that a classic stalker. Oh, here he is right here. SSC Savas. So this is his real name. Well, his real name's Paul, last name Savas, right there in the chat. Hey guys, I just wanted to say thank you so much for having me and talking about my past and really helping me get some fortitude. Was he angry at your home? Yes, he was. I'm very happy I could face my past actions face on. I missed when you met him. I popped up down to Liddell to pick up some mega cans and croissants. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Well, Paul, man, we're just going over it now, having the chat here, and just decouping, I suppose, or recouping. Everything seems to check out in your other socials though. That's a good sign. Can someone check? Are we still on YouTube, or did we get taken down off YouTube? Can someone check that for me? Because I'm curious about the music that was playing. Yeah, that's a good question, Generator. You asked me before. Yeah, Paul, how did the group make you go down to my house? Like, was it purely peer group pressure, or was there something more to it that got you to get your family to come down and stalk me? Still on YouTube? Wow. Okay. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. I wonder. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good to know. $28 likes on YouTube, Hendrik? How did you do that, dude? 28 likes on the tubes of you? Classic. Oh, we got a 4G tower right here. Mobile 4G tower. We should be perfect with the... Yeah, we've got a 720. Melbourne Doug, you're flipping in between YouTube and D-Live? Okay, cool, cool. When we were in that pub, I was really concerned about the music. I was like, that's it. If it's ever going to happen, it's going to happen right here. You guys can see it in the side of the frame. That's a mobile 4G tower, not permanent. Yeah, perfect. And I wanted to be here because I wanted to show you the Opera House. Dale says, how does a group make you behave like a nutcase? I call bullshit. I mean, it's a fair question. I'd like to hear the answer to that, Paul, if you can answer that one. How did they make you do that? Harry says, there was something else. The people of the group were doing illegal stuff like doxing, so I was scared of my info getting shared to bad people on the internet. So they threatened you with doxing. They threatened to dox your information if you didn't go down and dox mine. Okay, okay. I mean, that is what it is. That's strange, but if that's what it is. I prefer YouTube because I can watch on the TV mainly. I get that, Doug. I get that, dude. And that's understandable. He was under 18 at the time, right? I mean, actually, yeah, Paul, how old are you, dude? You can't play two roles, the troll, then a victim. That's what got me. Then shaking, not stable, hope he's in counselling and self-esteem. Fair enough. I wonder if Burner Girl would sing in the Opera House. Wow. I forgive him, but not the useless coppers. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Suki wants to know how old you are as well, Paul. I guess I should have asked that too. So these people just order others to do things or they get doxed. Essentially, yeah. That's how I read it too. Yeah, did they pay you, Paul? That's a good question. Generator. Paul says, well, the point of me going to your house is not to get caught, so I thought that if I don't get caught, I'd be good on both ends. Oh, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. I can understand that. And I'll be honest, you almost did get away with it, dude. I heard you. I guess we didn't even talk about the day specifically, but I heard a whole bunch of noise. Then I heard you calling me the N-word a bunch of times. And I was like, and I heard Gives a minute, and then the N-word, this and that. I'm like, what? I ran outside and I saw you going over the edge. I'm like, what the hell is this all about? Like, my initial thoughts was, no, actually, not even going to say. No one should be going to anyone's house. Exactly, Generator, exactly. Benon, can we see the bridge for a second? Yes, Suki, yes, definitely. If you weren't here at the beginning of my stream, we did walk over the bridge. I'll point it around and show you. Just let me do this now for you. Just have to come around here for a second. Actually, it's gonna be a little tricky right now. I'll show it to you in a little while, but it's just right there. we have just spent the whole day on the bridge though, so I don't want to be rude, Suki, but if you want to see the bridge, just rewind in the stream. We will. I'll show you it though. I will show it to you. By the way, you've seen one bridge, you've seen them all. Actually, that is not true at all. This bridge is incredibly beautiful. This is probably I'm not just saying this because it's my hometown, but this is probably the best bridge in the world in terms of like aesthetics. It's got your classic pylons on both sides, a beautiful arch, a nice flat level driving area, then a massive gap to the water. It's like all bridges, you know, done together. Beautiful. But there are dudes fishing, so I just want to let them have their privacy. We need a Tiffy Cam bridge. Circle back to the old days. Yo, Tiffy! Paul says, I wouldn't get doxxed and would have only got caught by you. Yeah. Daleski, my spidey sense is tingling. So you're not buying any of this, Dale? You're not buying any of this? I mean, I get that. I get it. I'm a little more forgiving, hey? Guess I'm just a little bit too forgiving, maybe? Well, no, it hasn't... So far, this has proven favourable for Paul, right? How long is the bridge? That's a good question. I'd say about 350, maybe. Nah, it's less than 400 meters long, I'd say. Yeah, if you think about an Olympic-sized swimming pool, there's at least maybe it's 400 meters. I guess you could Google it. I love my bridges, you know. I will show it to you again, Suki. Don't worry, I will show it to you for sure. Paul, essentially I would have been clear of the trolls and you, but you caught me, but I'm glad you did because you changed me as a person. I mean, yeah, okay, Paul, I'll take it, Yeah, trespassing is never good, dude. It's never gonna end well. Still on YouTube. Thanks, Doug. Thanks for clarifying, man. Story Bridge in Brisbane is better? Seriously, Hendrik? Come on, man. Come on, H, man. You can't be serious. Hendrik loves to tell tales. Julianne, that wouldn't be the end, though. Extortion never ends, so how do you get your information back? Me? Are you asking me from Paul? I guess you can't ever get it back. But in the one sense, you know, financial reimbursement, such as what he did today, is a step in that direction, right? No answer on him getting paid or not. Generator, I did ask him that at the time, and he said that's not how it works. That did not happen. You can ask him again now, but he did already answer that, and the answer was a big fat no. Should we zoom that in? Do you want to see less of my hideous head and more of the beautiful opera house? Is that better? You don't need to see me. You know what I look like, but you haven't seen that very often. I love how skeptical you are in my chat, though. Daleski's like, I still smell BS. The bridge is 1,149 meters long. Okay, so that's a lot more than 400. The thing is, I was thinking that the distance of the actual water, like the gap in the water, is about 400, but the bridge expands like way back over and past the water. Oh shit, that's the Sydney Opera House right on Red Ox Bear, yeah? Now he gets it. Now he gets it. Pertsky, we can all have our views, but if Benon is willing to accept his apology, we should go along with that. okay, I understand that take as well, and I appreciate that. The thing is, you can always have your own opinion. You can always disagree with me. You can always say it's bullshit. You can have your opinion for sure. But you didn't feel his handshake. That's what I'm going off. I wish Australia looked so beautiful. I wish I could visit. Redox, it is beautiful, dude. This is Sydney. This is the peak of the country as well. Look at it, dude. What a strange building. Isn't it strange? Isn't that a strange building? Westgate Bridge in Melbourne is much longer but inspiring. Okay. Paul says he was 19 when the incident happened. Okay. Oh, you meant uninspiring. That's a big typo, Doug. Doug, you said Westgate Bridge in Melbourne is much longer, but inspiring. And you actually meant but uninspiring. That kind of changes the whole angle of that sentence. Maaaaaaarty Bridge is better. Actually, Suki, I'll agree with you there. Well, hold on. Not better, but it's definitely up there. The Maaaaaaarty Bridge, the photos you've shown and that you've taken, that does look pretty rad. I will agree with you there. Paul says he did not get paid. Okay. Dalsky, fun fact, my first year on D-Live I was called The Bridge.
Dig.
Oh, did you just dox your old account? The hell, I didn't think you wanted to do that.
That's not Opera House, it's an oversized dish rack. Tears of joy.
I did it so I was clear from anything bad from the trolls. Paul just said he was being extorted. No, he didn't. He didn't say that. Hendrik, the curved bridge that runs around my dunny is better. Jesus. Hendrik. What? If you live south of the Maaaaaaarty Bridge, you are called a troll. Is that right? Is that like a local thing up there in Missouri? Who was the architect on the Opera House? A Danish guy by the name of Jan Opera. I can't remember, but it's a Danish guy. I just thought I saw Ryan. Ryan, if you're watching from earlier at Wendy's Secret Garden, I just saw your doppelganger. And when I waved at him and he didn't wave back, and I'm like, that can't be him, because he would have waved back, right? It was Jorn Utzon, that's the name I was thinking of. Paul says he was shaking so much because I was nervous and scared to face my past head on live on stream. It took guts to do it. It does, dude. It does, and you can't fake a pulse rate. You can't. You can't fake that. Maaaaaaarty Bridge is a little over 8,000 meters. That's what? That's 8 Ks long? Huh? Your bridge is 8 kilometers long? That's massive. You asked him about CP earlier. What was that about? CP. What is CP? I can't remember what CP is. Dale wouldn't post his face on screen. He doesn't trust anything. I couldn't let the opportunity go by. I'll be honest. Hey, by the way, Paul, you were in my chat earlier, but that wasn't the handle you were using. Do you have multiple handles here on D-Live? And if so, can you get rid of all of them except one and keep one so we know who we are? Because this SSC Savis is not the handle you had before. Once the longest suspension bridge in the world. Oh wow. Bridge over troubled waters. Michigan, not Missouri. Dude, I always get those two mixed up. I either get Missouri and Michigan mixed up or Michigan and Missouri mixed up. And that's after one beer. I mean, ask me again after 7 and I'll think you're in Melbourne. Oh, Charlotte super chatted? Damn it! Ah! I thought I'd see everything. I missed a super chat from Charlotte. I apologize, Charlotte. I didn't see it. What did I miss? Charlotte, have you seen all this today? Have you seen this stream? What? What a stream! What a strange, beautiful city stream with awesome signal, but what a stream, dude. What? Charlotte, thank you. I didn't see it. I apologize. Perdsky's saying you should do your best to get those Vimeo videos removed. What Vimeo videos? Grizzly Ghost in the house. Yo, Grizz, how you doing, man? Cheers, dude. Cheers, the Grizz. Cheers, the G-man. What a do? Hendrik, Charlotte says the Opera House is in oversized dish rack. Ooh. Yeah, I can see. You slide your dishes in and you put your cutlery in the side. Yeah, okay. Still pretty rad though. Like, dish racks can be good. Okay, so this will be my main handle if I ever want to stream on D-Live. Dude, I mean, that would be... Paul, that would actually be interesting. If you did a stream on D-Live and it was like a... I feel like you've already apologized, but if your first stream was like an acceptance of wrongdoing, I think you'd go down really well. I think you would start on a good footing here on D-Live. I'd encourage you to do that. I'm all about trying to grow D-Live, even if it means bringing a troll who's trespassed on my property and been caught by the cops into D-Live. If he's going to turn over a new leaf and start streaming, I'll do what I can to bring him in. Suki, or you mix up wild turkey and Southern Comfort. Hasn't happened for a while, those Sukis. Hasn't happened for a while, but yeah, I do that. I do that. I'll always be in your chat with this handle. Okay, cool. Thanks, Paul. Thanks for clarifying, man. There's a $3 super chat. She said, that's not an opera house, it's an oversized... Okay, so that was her comment. That's not an opera house, it's an oversized dish rack. Hey, Charlotte, did you see when I showed you the Shangri-La from the bridge? I got a shot of it, and I was like, that's what Charlotte Rose has tattooed on her body, and I pointed it and everything. Did you see that? I hope you saw it. Thank you for the super chat, Charlotte. Hey man, if there's any other questions you'd like to ask, I'd be more than happy to do so. Hey Paul, I was thinking, let's give it a little while, like give it a few weeks, and then if you don't mind, I would really love to do a YouTube stream, like when I'm at home and, you know, like I'm sitting down and we have you on camera to come on and just like, you know, like talk about this. Like maybe we could use like 3 or 4 weeks to sort of gather some questions, gather some thoughts. I might take questions from my chat and keep them noted down, and then in like 3 or 4 weeks we actually have an interview where I'm just gonna sit down and like go over the stuff that we talked about today in person, and just maybe try to like give some kids some, I'm not gonna say education because that sounds wanky, but like give the kids an alternative to trolling, because like obviously kids still go out and troll people, but now we have an example of how someone's come out of that going, that's crap, and here's the reasons. Let's try to like put something out on YouTube that can be there permanently, where people can say, okay, this is why you don't troll, and this is coming from an ex-troll. If you're down for it, I'm down for it. Julia says, I've nothing against Paul, hope it works out for him, just once bitten, twice shy. I mean, are you speaking from experience too there, Julia? Royal Ash, Royal Alish, that's a cool name. Alish. Royal, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way harbor, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow, Royal Alish. Dale says, I'm wondering why show up out of the blue? Why not just reach out in a chat? I think, if I understand correctly, Paul lives in Maroubra, which, if you know Sydney, it's not that far from here. Like, let's just say it's way closer to Maroubra to Curricula Quay, where I am right now, Circular Quay, than it is from Maroubra to Culburra Beach. So he just, hey man, he's up in my area, I'll go and see him. Good job, Benon. Thank you, Suki. Thank you, Suki. Out the back for the last durry. Are you you're hacking a durry, Henry? Okay. Hacking a durry. I love that. I don't smoke, but I wish I did smoke so I could always use that phrase. I'll be back in a sec. I've got to hack a durry. She saw that? Okay, thank you, Charles. Thanks for clarifying that. Charlotte did see it. 100%. You're down, Paul? You're down for a YouTube interview? Sweet, sweet. Okay, cool. Like I said, let's take a few weeks to sort of like, let's take a few weeks for 2022 to sort of simmer and start doing its thing. And this will all sort of like, yeah. Have you guys caught anything? Yeah? Wicked. Cool. Suki, I misunderstood in the chat recently and was banned, and boy oh boy was the banner hateful and uncivil. Oh wow. Suki, who'd you cop a ban from? Suki got banned? You're so placid. I can't believe you got banned, Suki. What did you do? Dale, so no response to my question? What was your question, Dale? You're lucky you didn't end up with a criminal conviction to Paul. Trespassing should have given him a fine, for sure. You're lucky you didn't wind up in the hospital or the morgue. I've never heard of a troll going to someone's house before. You'd never heard of that? I've seen it plenty of times. By the way, I was guessing the mystery person was going to be Adrian Banks. Wow, that would be interesting. Still could happen. Still could happen. Paul, hey man, I'm very happy to do so, but it just has to be on a day when I'm not doing stuff for football. Understood. It'll be a Saturday, and we can do it at any time of the day. That's not a troll, it's a stalker. I don't think Paul would be considered a stalker of mine. Paul, you want to clarify that? I don't think he'd be considered a stalker. I'm happy to do it. Okay, sweet. Someone who has blackmailed into going to someone's house is the story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Screaming the N-word is more than trespass. This is true. But also, it seems like using that word is like sometimes considered cool in young kids' heads, right? That's a good point, Pertsky. That's more than trespass, yeah. Everyone has been wrong, says Julia. Then trying to forgive them is hard, should be too, because it's good for your soul. I mean, if this, on that same note, if this is a phony apology and it's all part of trolling, then that confirms, like 100%, how fucking retarded trolling is, right? If this is all the long troll, then that confirms how stupid trolling is. But if it's not, and it's a genuine apology, I mean, what can we do? We're all human here. We got to accept it, right? He got a job now. Life is happier. Okay. I haven't seen it. I know quite a few streamers. I know plenty of people that have had people turn up to their house. It's happened. I'm not flattering myself, I'm not a big creator, but the big creators get this crap all the time. I'm not saying I'm a big creator, but they get it all the time, right? Go and search up, just recently, what's his name? Bryce Hall. Bryce Hall. Bryce Hall. Go and search Bryce Hall on YouTube. Had a guy come to his house multiple times. A dumb bitch. You said someone was a dumb bitch, Suki? Uh-oh. Yeah, Paul did what he did and then tried to leg it. You got off my property and ran. It's lucky I'm the big, strong, fit guy I am. I managed to tail you down. Paul, if you're a footballer, dude, you got to do more laps and get your fitness up, because I got you down easily, dude. You went down too easily, actually. I was like, I feel pretty strong here, hey, but I'm not. You went down simply, too simply. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, I've just never seen it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Hendrik, when I was homeless in Melbourne, a lot of people like me, we were all N-words. Okay. You refer to yourself that way, Hendrik? I don't think, you're an Aussie, you're a German Australian, you would never refer to yourself like that. He couldn't catch me? No way. The two bystanders caught. No, they helped, dude. They helped me, man. I called that dude the next day, had a good chat with him actually, one of the bystanders. He's laughing, yeah. It is kind of funny. Like, okay, all right, we can laugh at it now, Paul, we can laugh at it. It is kind of funny. I never want to do it again, but it was kind of, it wasn't funny at the time, but I can laugh at it now. Yep. I can laugh at it now. I'd lose it if I got swatted. I mean, that's a different thing. Doxing and swatting are two different things. Suki, they kept calling me a dumb bitch, kept making caveman sounds, wouldn't let me talk. Oh, wow. That sounds like a terrible stream. Whose stream were you in, Suki? I doubt he would put all his football stuff to the public if this was all trolling. That's kind of what I'm thinking, TKK. That's, yeah, he's not just come out in person with a story, he's validated the story with online presence of other things. And he's given us his full name, Paul Savas, lives in Maroubra. He's not, at that particular point, right, you can't, if he is trolling, that's pretty elaborate. Then again, we've all seen how elaborate trolls can be. I think he likes you? Crikey. Amilquin. I mean, I'm a single male, but you know, come on. Daleski, don't upvote that. By the way, that is an upvote on DLive. Even though that doesn't do anything, that's an upvote. So stop upvoting. We're all from all walks of life. It was like a term of endearment. Oh, okay. I won't say it on here, I've moved on. Fair enough, Suki, fair enough. No loss for you? Okay. Paul says, I'd say swatting is worse than doxing because swatting has gotten people killed. Swatting is like, it's such a waste of resources. More than anything, it's the waste of the community resources. I always thought, like, let me just change exposure here. I always thought people sending pizzas to my house was just the worst crime because it doesn't even affect me. When a local restaurant turns up and says, here's your 2 pizzas and garlic bread, and I'm like, I didn't order anything. And they're like, yeah, here's the phone number, here's the order. I'm like, that's a troll. But the problem with that is you've just messed up a local restaurant. You haven't messed me up, you've messed them up. So sending pizzas to some dude's house is totally ineffectual against the person. It's taking a third party into it and making them pay. So normally, when this happens, and I never ever said this because I didn't want them to get the gratification, I would say to the pizza place, dude, I'll buy it from you because I don't want you guys, because I'm done pizza chefing, I know what it's, I don't want you guys to chalk this one up and have to go back and take these and staff pizzas and then you're down $80 for the night. I'll just buy them off you, don't worry about it. But I never tell the troll that. But that's what, like, do something that's going to affect me, not another business. It makes no sense. But then again, trolling doesn't make much sense. But swatting, wow, you not only get the police force, sometimes they get the DEA involved, and then you get like just stupid, right? And it's all false. Those dudes should be locked up. That should be lockable offense. It's the biggest waste of resources. Exactly, Paul. Trolls do get entrenched by you too. That is different. Entrenched. Entrenched. I don't know about that word, Hendrik. Entrenched by me? It's shit behavior, yeah. It really is. It really is. You want a wider perspective here, folks? See a bit more of the harbour again. Suki, he even told me he reported me and said shit in other platforms. He was drinking and took what I said out of context. Oh, okay. Wasn't me, was it? No, I can't be. I've never reported anybody on D-Live. Going on record. Going on record. Down here on record. Never made a report against anybody on D-Live. Never. I provided handles to staff to delete. Never reported them though. They've asked me, who are the handles that did this and that? Probably all of them were Paul, right? Paul, how many handles? Actually, that's a good question, Paul. Answer truthfully, how many handles have you had on D-Live and how many of them have been banned in the Gives a Minute channel? I'd vouch to say that it's been all of them, eh? Generator, I mean, there are good reasons to troll. Ooh, Generator, there are no good reasons to troll. That's completely wrong. There's never a good reason to troll someone because trolling is always done anonymously. If you can't front up and put your face and your name down, then you don't have any, you have no fortitude, no guts, no balls. You've got to be able to say, I'm doing this because I believe this person's in the wrong, and here's my credibility on the line by saying that. That's not trolling, that's saying your opinion and you're validating your opinion. But if you do it anonymously by a second handle with a phony avatar of a frog, you're virtually worthless, and therefore your commentary's worthless. Pertsky, Paul, I think is also worth pointing out, Benon is the caregiver for his elderly mother who also would be affected by your actions. Thankfully, she wasn't, but thank you, Pert, for raising that, but she wasn't affected, but thank you. Benon, do you talk caveman? I can. Garuga, gaginga. Is that caveman talk? I don't exactly know what that means, Suki, but I'll try to talk caveman to you. All of my handles are still up. Hendrik, I didn't know that you had multiple. Oh no, you had Hendrik had a phony one called I can't remember. Malpezzi with the lemon. Thank you, Malpezzi. Maybe we don't have the same definition of troll. Okay, define a troll then. Dalsky, do you really expect an admitted troll who showed up at your house to now be honest with you? It's a fair point. It's a fair point. I mean, historically and factually, the answer's pointing to no. So yeah, maybe, yeah, no. I wouldn't expect that. Let me just change the exposure here, folks. Good point, Dale. I really wouldn't expect that, but did it happen today? I feel like it did. I feel like it did happen today. Like I said, you didn't shake his hand. You didn't feel that pulse rate going. Like, yeah, you can't fake that. You can't fake a pulse rate. I mean, you can, but you need equipment on you, right? He didn't have like a pacemaker going. Two or three? You only had 2 or 3 handles on D-Live. Okay, fair enough. Dalsky with a face palm, really? Julia, I'm sorry about that, Suki. You're such a good person and kind. Happy you moved on. This kind of stuff makes some bite. Never a good reason to troll someone, to put someone in danger when you're doxing them, and so just saying. Yeah, I agree. Hey, a little leather jacket. Woo! It's a bit small. Got a fish here. Oh, it's over the back. You nearly got a fish hook in the ear? Is that right? I didn't even see it. Hey! Oh, that's right, Hendrik. Yeah, Sergeant Bargeass and Nick the Caveman. They were your other handles. Sergeant Bargeass. Bargeass and Nick the Caveman. They're both pretty good handles, though, I've got to tell you. Nick the Caveman's a real good one. That's pretty funny. I feel terrible that Shiloh is segregated from us. She should join us. I know, it sucks, doesn't it? Like, oh wow, Dale, that's a big comment, dude. Dale says, this reminds me of a woman who's been molested yet still has feelings for the molester. Dude, that's a fair stretch, man. Jesus, Dale says, but yeah, that's a big stretch, man. I can't, oh, the sun just came out behind. I can't identify with that comment at all, man. I cannot identify with that at all. But that is an interesting take on it, I'll give you that. Air Fryer with the follow. Yo, Airskis, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way sunset, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks to the follow. Oh, the sun's going away. Dude, Dale, that has to be one of the biggest comments of the year, man. And the year's only just begun too. I do love this about live streaming, that there can be so many different takes on a situation. Like, I would not have concluded that in my take at all. Generator, you can get fake people to show you who they are by trolling sometimes. Okay. One example of positive trolling. Okay. Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, if you got to do it anonymously, it just doesn't gel with me, doesn't sit with me. I'm merely expressing how I feel. As I said, I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, you, Dale, you can, of course, you can obviously always express how you feel. You just happen to do it super, I'm going to use the word abrasively. That was abrasive, hey, that was an abrasive comment. But it was a good comment. I'm not saying don't ever comment like that. I'm saying that was not my take. Yours was different, and it was pretty down the line. There's no argy-bargy at that point, is there? Let me just change this exposure. Yeah. Benon, I don't think you'd ever be disrespectful to me as the person was, so it wasn't you. Okay, thank you, Suki. I mean, I've been accused of certain things in the past that I don't remember doing. I've definitely had my fair share of accusations. I troll in the open. Important fact check. Paul didn't bum Benon. Bum Benon. Not too sure I know what that means. There are many good reasons to do it anonymously, like if you're targeting someone who's threatening you. If someone's threatening you, I just had to do a readjustment down there. If someone's threatening you and your response is to troll them anonymously, you're probably going about the response the wrong way. Like, if they're threatening you, go to law enforcement, take action. But to troll them anonymously, it's not going to achieve anything. My alt accounts were made in context for a laugh. Everyone got the joke. I like it. I dig it. I dig it, Hendrik. Get to the chopper. Go to the chopper. Or if they're dangerous and you don't want them to know who you are. But then if you don't want someone to know who you are, trolling them is going to achieve nothing. Like, you're not going to, like that. We just established that. We just had a troll in front of me explaining that it doesn't achieve anything. There's nothing to gain from it. Expect a noun with a follow. Yo, expect a noun. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content. Me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way harbor, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, we got a wedding celebratory here. Hey, by the way, at some point, how long have we been live for? We've been live for 5 hours. At some point, the camera battery will go flat. Don't worry, I do have another one, which will then give us another 5 or 6 hours worth. So when that happens, there will be a scene that cuts in and says, who took all the 4G? Well, as you can see, no one's taken the 4G. It's right there. We've got heaps of 4G, but the battery just needs replacing. So when that happens, which probably usually happens around about now sometime, the 5-6 hour mark, it could just go off. And I won't even know until I see the camera off. I've got another one here though. I'm all about it. I don't trust cops generally. Cops? Okay. Everyone knew it was you, Hendrik, when you were doing that? I think I got onto it pretty straight away. I don't remember Sergeant Barjas so much, but I definitely remember Nick the Caveman. He was more than trolling. I don't trust stalkers. Nice metaphor. Pretty sky. Nice pastel blue and pink. It's looking nice, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That is looking nice. It's looking great. I'm just looking across at the Botanic Gardens. There are people up there, so I'm going to move over there. A little red right hand on that. Nick the Caveman back in the chat. Yo, Nick, how you doing? You know what? We're going to finish this beer and we're going to go to the Botanic Gardens because it is. I do see people walking through it. It's open, and the sunset is. What time have we got now? It's 7:30. The sunset's at 8:50, but there is cloud in the sky. So if we want to see blue, beautiful pink skies, we're gonna. So where we're gonna go, folks? Let me show you. Let me show you. We're gonna have the second beer up there. So I'll pack this down here. And I think Marty's going to meet us up there at some point. So I think he said about 6-ish. So he's probably, oh crikey, he's probably coming pretty soon. So what we'll do is, we'll mosey on up there. I don't need my sunglasses anymore. I'll show you where we're going to go. So I don't know if you can see this with this lens, but if I zoom in, on top of this grassed area. I can see people clustering up there. That's the greatest spot to look back down on the Opera House and also to see the bridge. I'll show Suki, I'll show you the bridge in a second, and then we're going to be walking over there. That's the plan. All right. So I'm going to say ta-ta to the chat while we walk. Ta-ta chat. I just hope the camera battery doesn't die while we are walking, because that means I've got to stop and fix it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll put this on just... Actually, no, I won't. I'll put this in here. Could even put all the beers in here. Yeah, that's right. I didn't want to put... I should have put... Oh, no, because they'll get warm. No, because there's so much battery stuff in there. I'm going to continue to hand carry that. Okay. It's right about now when I'm going to complain about being tethered to the backpack. You know I'm going to complain about it, right? Oh, I wish I had my... Hey, you know what, Paul? If you really want to support the content after you've trolled me, donate $500 and I'll buy those HDMI transmitters and we'll get rid of these tethered cables. Let me just show you this before we go, because he wanted... Suki, this is for you. Check this out. The Sydney Harbour Bridge in all of its freaking glory. Look at that, Suki. Isn't it a beauty, Newcomb? But don't worry, we're going to see that again. See, when I was saying it was 400 meters, I meant from like this point to the other side there. But we are going to see that again very, very soon from the other side. So let's move on over there. Let's grab the beers here. You guys get your peace and quiet back now. Sorry about that.
Oh, all good.
These guys are like, finally, this guy's going. A little bit windy there, not pleasant. It's well, not unpleasant because it's not cold, but it was just a little bit of a draft. Love a good draft. Oh, there is still a little bit of sun in the sky. So we are going to cruise to the Botanic Gardens. This will be the final destination. I believe we will end the stream here when Maaaaaaarty rocks up. We'll chill there till sunset. Maaaaaaarty will be here at some point. Can't recall. Just freaked out and thought I didn't bring my hat, but we put it away. So I'm going to put the empty in this bin here. Yep. Giggity giggity. So we are cruising pretty much all the way back into where we came, from whence we came, and we're going to go around and up onto that grass hill. Oh yeah! We get to go in front of the Opera House too. Ah, my prediction. So earlier in this stream, I made a prediction, like way back in this stream, pretty much at the beginning of this stream, I made a call that we would probably get moved on. Hey, by the way, check this out. What a lovely vista of the city of Sydney here. That's the city. Little vista of the city. But I made a prediction or a call that if we spent any time in front of the Opera House, that some security guards would come out and tell us to move on. Because can you believe that there is actually a rule that you're not allowed to film if you've got a professional camera? You're not allowed to film in front of the Opera House. You can do a short, like you can shoot like 20 second, 30 second, but if you stay there, because I shot a video there over 3 days, my 1000th subscriber special on YouTube, and I got told off by security that you're not allowed to film here. It's you got to get a commercial. made a call on this street. We go there and we'll. Now, during the day, we spent a little time with old mate Paul, and that was the time that I was actually going to do that. So we might not get a chance to do that because there isn't a great deal of time left between now and sunset. So I guess my call will never get proven, but I guess we can prove it another time. You can only do so much though. We didn't expect to spend that time with Paul, and yeah, so you gotta roll with the punches. We're literally walking all the way back to where we got the drinks from. We're gonna go past it though. I don't really see much light up there. I'll just get there and make a decision. Anyway, so we're walking along here. It's very scenic. There's trees. Hello. There's people, scenery, trees. Yep. Masks, happiness, good times. Chunder. I see chunder. Chunder on the sidewalk, footpath, pavement. 3 words for the same thing. And I won't check chat until we get to the spot, okay? So if you're chatting ferociously, dude, that's in complete darkness up there. How come that's in darkness? Okay, how's that for audio? Is that better? No audio? Okay, I'll just confirm that that's good. We'll just wait to hear the audio is good. But yeah, I found that intriguing that it happened. What I was just telling you is that I knew that this would happen at some point, right? I knew that we'd lose battery for the GH5. Okay, it's good. Yes. Okay, it's all good. Okay, so I'm just going to send Marty a message because he did message me. Hey, Marty just said, I'll be there in 10. Old spot as usual. Okay, cool. So let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Wasn't D-Live. Hendrik, you're a little aggressive, man. You're a little aggressive. It wasn't D-Live. It was my battery, dude. I said to you guys, the GH5 battery is... Okay, so it's not a GH5 battery. It's just a battery bank. Oh, there's a van there sleeping. And it gets me usually about 5 hours worth of... That's 5 hours of usage of a GH5 recording in 1080-30 with the screen on. That's about 5 hours worth. That's pretty damn good, right? That's pretty freaking good, actually. So I have that facility to stream for about 10 hours in totes IRL. The problem is when it dies, there's no warning. It just happens. Oh, that's too bright. We'll just crank the ISO here. Yeah, when it happens to go flat, it just goes flat. So you don't know anything. I just look at the camera and I'm like, oh, it's all black, it's off. And the way to rectify it with the Live View Solo is to first of all put a new battery in the power bank, and then turn the Live View Solo off and back on again. And sometimes if you have the HDMI cable plugged in first, it doesn't register the audio. So as soon as someone said no audio, take the HDMI cable out, plug it back in, and you're good. Not the greatest solution to an error, but definitely a fix. Here we are at Curricula Quay. This is either Lime Cordial or Peking Duck, the two bands that are doing a free gig at a venue or a pop-up venue called Elevate. That's happening right now, but we're not going up there, but it's up yonder. Got in a photo. I was trying to anyway. Didn't really work. Probably getting dinged here, right? This song resembles the melody of something. Probably a Peking Duck song. Or a Lime Cordial. I don't know the bands. Sydney bands, Northern Sydney. Where we were earlier, if you remember, on the same stream, right? I saw a tram station. I didn't even know there were trams there. There's trams in Sydney now. That's intriguing. I'll read the chat in a moment when we get to the spot. Tram. I've never seen a tram. I didn't even know there were tram tracks there. Well, there you go, folks. Light rail, Australia, Sydney. The light rail has come all the way down to the quay these days. I mean, oh yeah, of course, they were doing that. They were putting that in a long time ago. George Street. So now it's done, I guess. It's probably good to remember. I probably could jump on one of those. Light rail. Sydney. It's a city on the grow. So we pretty much are back to where we began here. More or less. Look. You flaming drongo! You see that? Mick Dundee, mate. Skateboard enthusiasts. So we're going to be pretty much almost to the destination here. There's a set of stairs I didn't know of. Is this the stairs? There's a set of stairs going up here. Then it's blocked off. I was going to go up those stairs. I've never been up them before. But there is another set that I'm thinking of. I kind of want to go up those ones though. Yeah, I'm gonna head up these. I don't know where these go to, but I know that roughly where they go to, and we got to use them to cut up to the top of where we're going. But I've never seen them before. Do these go to the street? Got a photographer shooting a shot here. Yeah, okay. So I've never been up these stairs before. Hope it gets to Macquarie Street. Oh shit, it's actually partitioned off. Access to Macquarie Street, take lift to level 3 and then walk out. Guess we're taking a lift. Didn't want to take a lift. What? Alright. Okay. I'm on level 3 though. Nope. So this is a set of stairs I didn't know existed. We'll go up. In an elevator. Oh, so we're on level 2 now. So we gotta, I gotcha. Whoopsie! I gotcha. Elevators, hey? We've been in a few today. I always wonder about a signal in the elevator. How was the signal?
Hey, Mick.
G'day, Mick. Thank you. He didn't know how I knew his name, but I heard you say, hey, Mick.
You almost got it right.
Oh, it wasn't Mick. That was funny though. I heard the dude say, hey, Mick. I was like, okay, that guy's name's Mick. I'm going to really confuse him here. I think it was Nick. I got it wrong. So, little history here. How's that light? Oh, dude, we're on the light side of the darkness. But this is a very, very familiar walk that we used to do. Oh, what? Oh no, it is closed off. The Garden Social. What is this Garden Social? Marty, I think we've messed up. Entry the Garden Social. This is the thing, isn't it? All right, we've messed up here. Normally you just walk in there. We'll see what the Garden Social is all about. We may be thwarted here. I feel like there's gonna be like, nah, can't come in. It's $12 a ticket. It's 18 bucks a ticket. It's 24 bucks a ticket, and you have to have bought them 8 years ago. I just want to go in the gardens. Nah. I was concerned that there was not many crew up here. We'll see what old mate with the flannelette, not flannelette, high vis says. It could just be, dude, it looks like it's all over anyway. Whatever this is, it's over, hey. Yeah, it's whatever this is, it's not happening now, it's finished. They're all packing up. This guy's not even going to say anything. Keep it down, keep it down. Oh, shit. Got to go this way.
You said all fenced.
What's that, man? Do I got to go down the fence line or in front of or behind it?
No, it's a fenced, everything. Where do you want to go?
To the top. You can go that way? Yeah, okay. Thanks, man. I don't think I explained that very clear, and I don't think he understood. Probably because of my poor explanation. I don't want to go this way because it's all fenced off here. Dude, it's so still here. Lack of wind is perfect. Garden social. Oh, they're set. Oh, you know why I saw people wandering? It's because they're setting up. All right, so I've got to send Marty a message because it's going to be a bit. So this area is locked off. Bugger. We may have to reschedule our. Wow, man. Really hate it when Sydney does this. They close off areas. I know they got to because they're setting up, but dudes, this is the primo spot. Look at this. To see the sunset across our harbour. And right now, might not happen. Look at that, the freaking harbour bridge. Sun setting. It may happen. I've got to send Marty a message and tell him exactly where we are though. Now they're either setting up or tearing down. Hard to tell. I mean, we could get it. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. But I did say, I was like, I can't see people walking around up there. And I was like, how come that's the case? It's because it's all closed. And then there's got a wedding couple here getting it on. I'm going to just infiltrate their get on. Alright, so we're going to just park up here, pretty much right where these dudes are. What a crock. Alright, we'll get this sussed. Hello. Alright, so we'll probably just go over this side. We got a bit of sunset here. Alright, so you got Yeehaw Opera House. It's not what I was hoping. We got sunset happening over here. Harbour Bridge, Opera House, giggity giggity. Party goers down here on the boats. This is going to be the spot we just chill at. Marty's. Oh, these guys are leaving. No shit. These guys are leaving. Okay, we're going to take this spot here. So we're going to just park up over here then. Whoa, whoa. Marty will be like, dude, this spot is shit. I mean, it's not great, it's not that bad, but here we go. I'll just tell Marty where we are exactly. Let me just give you the proper angel here. Is that a good angel? You can see the harbour bridge, right? It's that thing back over there. You can see that, yeah? Alright, I'll just give Marty a call, or at least a message. I'll just call him, it'd be easier, hey? Martin! Dude, I can hardly hear you, but anyway, you can hear me, I hope. Okay, perfect. The spot that we normally sat at is closed off because there's like a garden party, but if you just keep walking towards, like go down the old way we used to come in, and you'll see like a security guard, and he'll just direct you past it. If you keep walking past it, you'll get to like pretty much in front of the Opera House. It's not quite as good, but it's still good enough. It's not the forecourt, it's still on the grass at the top, but it's not quite where we used to sit. You'll see when you get there, it's all fenced off. Yeah, you'll see. It'll make sense when you get here, but it's just like not quite as good, but it's still pretty good. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, sweet. Let me refresh my browser. And crack open Yeehaw Beerski. Okay, that's working. You know what's not working? This beer that's sitting here without me drinking it. Yeah? Now the bag's all sloppy and jalopy. And I'll crack it with a lacket. I'll crack it with, whoops, this guy. Are you kidding me? There's a park ranger probably coming up to say the park is closing. Just wait. Park is closed. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to call Marty back. I'll be with you guys momentarily. When did the Botanic Gardens close before sunset? I don't know, folks. That's criminal. Closing the park before sunset? That is absolutely criminal. I mean, it could be because of this thing. It could be because this thing is on, but they... Shit. Before sunset? Before the sun goes down, they close it? That's... I'm not gonna get grizzly. I'm a little grizzly though. I'm a little grizzly. And I can't get out of here very easily. Or can I? Can I get out of this gate? Is this a gate? Hopefully I can get out of here. Nah, padlocked up. So here we have, the park is closed, but I cannot get out unless I go all the way back. I walk fucking Sydney. Deep breaths. Breathe them in. Why would they close the park before sunset? Why would you do this? I get it after sunset when it's dark and dangerous and muggings occur and this and that. It's not sunset yet. The sun's going down. Calm blue ocean. Now the directions I've given Marty are going to be wrong. Isn't it a crock of shit? The park is closing. It's... Ah, fuck. Sorry, I'm getting a little annoyed here. I can go down here, and that's not closed, but this bit is. Get your hand off it. Sometimes I think you want to fail. This bit's not it. Okay, so this bit's open. You sense my frustration, by the way. I'm not going to change the exposure because I'm just coming down out of here. What a crock. Why would they do that? Gotta love Sydney. So that guy just kicked me out of this area. Why would you close the park before sunset? I don't know. I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to get a grasp on this. I don't want to be aggressive, but why would you do that? That didn't last very long, huh?
Yeah, at least you got in before it closed.
That's true. Dear.
Coming to help me.
Those are the guys that were sitting up there. Alright, so here we are at the forecourt of the Opera House. We're now out of the park, so we can sit down here and have a beer. I'll have to tell Marty where we are. I guess we could go up the stairs. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something a little sneaky. Go back up the stairs that are not... It's not the park. It's just the stairs up the front of the park. Okay, and then we will be able to access a view, hopefully. We've got the Opera House here though. Sydney Opera House.
Even has someone there.
Let's cruise up these steps. I'll have to call Marty again and let him know. Still got the view of the Opera House and Harbour Bridge. What I'm picturing up here is that it'll be stopped. It won't be a walk, it won't be a thoroughfare here. See, this is pretty much exactly where I was sitting before, and I wanted to get out this gate, and I couldn't. Are you kidding? I could have walked all the way along here before. What? I could have walked along here before? Alright, in that case, I'm just going to sit here. Camera's going to go on here. That's shit. We've been thwarted. We've been thwarted. I got to get in touch with Marty anyway. But we've been thwarted here. They're going to come and tell me to step out of this because I'm in the park. Like, this is cordoned off. You know what? I don't even want to tempt them. Hey, I'll just get out of there. What a crock. Is there a drone there? I can hear a drone. I'll just park up here. This is shit. This is not what we used to do. This is totally shit. This is totally shit. This is not how I envisaged the end of this stream. Well, we don't really have much option here. Guess I could just sit here. There's nowhere even to sit. Alright. Well, for you that have never seen the sunset on the Sydney Harbour, you're about to. Is it the greatest vantage point? No. Is it a vantage point? Yes. Will you enjoy it? I hope so. Could it be better? Of course it could. Will it be? No, it will not. I guess I'll just put you down here. You can't even see anything, dude. That's crap. What? Oh my goodness. We've been absolutely thwarted here. If I put you down, you're not even gonna see the bridge, right? Let me at least. I don't know what. I don't know what to do here. Absolutely thwarting of the thwarts. You know what? I'm just gonna sit on the grass. I'm not gonna suffer. I'm sitting on the grass. It's ridiculous, dude. This little patch of grass isn't gonna make a difference to anybody. This isn't making a difference to nobody. right? It's not making a difference. Who gives a rat's? So you got a sunset, the Harbour Bridge. Technically it doesn't say it's closed here, blah, 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 blah. Just got to call Marty. Just going to give Marty a call. I was just about to crack that beer as well. Yo, slight change o plano. They just closed the park. Like, the ranger came around saying, "Pass closed," but that's only the section that's not part of the whatever the event is. So if you get yourself to the Opera House forecourt and walk up those big stairs, you know where I mean. Back up towards the garden, you'll see where I'm sitting. You'll see it at the top of the stairs on the left-hand side. Yeah. I'm technically outside of the Botanic Gardens, but I'm now inside the event area. If you, yeah, pretty much. There. All right. Oh, okay. That'll be pretty hard, hey. Yeah, man. Good luck on that. Okie doke. Alright, see you in a bit. No sweat. See you then, man. Alright, so that's confirmed. Confirmation. I'll check the chat. I'm gonna crack a beer first though. I'm gonna crack this beer that I almost cracked until they said the park was closed, and then I'll come with you in the chat. Conversing's. Yeah, of all the times, like, I mean, I know like this, like New Year's and Australia Day and all the festivities and stuff, but it does suck when Sydney turns this on, they close everything, and like all the things that you normally do, you can't do. How can I crack this? I don't have a bottle opener, but I do have sharp-edged thingses. Probably do it with this. No, that's rubber. That's plastic. Guess I could do it with this. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. What else have I got? Oh, lens cap. No, that's gonna just kill it. What else have I got? That's it hard in here. It's gonna have to be the edge of this light, isn't it? That's plastic, that's gonna just shred. That's not metal. We need something metal. Battery, edge of a battery, plastic, possible. Dunskies. Cheers skis. By the way, as far as sunsets go, not a great one. Not a great one thus far. Should I put a light on here? I need to put a light on already, dudes. Well, I've got the battery out. I might as well crank the light up. We got a light on the situation here. I'll put the light on. Where do I put it? I put it on the side, don't I? I think I put it over here. Oh, wait a second. Let me just confirm this. I think it goes on here. Oh, shit. I do not think that's where the light went. However, for the time being, it's going to work. Oh man. I tightened this up. Well, now I wish I didn't. Okay, we're getting all kinds of we're gonna get all kinds of angels here. Hold on a second. Okay, that might be good. I'm just positioning my light here, folks, in case you're wondering why there's so much shit going on the stream. But I'm gonna also adjust the ISO here. Auto ISO, we're gonna crank it as far as we can here. Shutter speed's gonna drop down to 30th of a second because we are streaming at 30 frames a second. And the light comes on like this. Should be good. So, let me address the chat, which I've been declining for the little while. Let's load it up. Load it up. Refresh your browsers and your trousers. You got this, Benon? This is your shit? Thank you, Suki. Thank you. Thank you. It took a little while to get here. We'll get there. We are there. We're not even level. All right, I'll fix that too. And then when Marty gets here, I guess I'll have to readjust for a Marton. Okay, so back up in the chat. Go to the opera bar. They let you sit at tables. Not with beers, I don't, Hendrik. Get a garlic bread at the opera bar. They won't let me sit there with a beer though. Screams that to Ben an opera bar. I'll drink to that. It's just down there. Get on a ferry to Darling Harbour. You want me to take a ferry to Darling Harbour? Manly ferry? You want me to go to Manly now? Fuck Darling Harbour, Perdsky. I'm in for some garlic bread too, please. Julianne, you're wearing a belt? That buckle will work. Ah, a buckle for a beer opener. Interesting. I never thought of that. Never thought of trying that actually. A buckle, right? Yeah, a buckle. Still levels? It actually is level right now. It is level. It's level right now. That wasn't wide enough though, but that is level. It's -8 Celsius. Enjoy the weather. Suki, that is cold for you. Wow. That's cold. I do not wish that cold on anybody. Byron TC with a follow. Yo, Byron, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way harbor, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. 1 degree off level? Well, man, I don't know how that could be even a thing because my green line is green, and it's only green when it's level. It says it's freaking level. I can't argue with the green line. The green line speaketh. So where will Marty sit? I guess Marty will sit here. That's not level now. Marty will have to sit on that side, won't he? Alright, I'll just move this around. Oh wow, we're going down in the... That's interesting. We only got... How many... We got 2 interfaces on. I just see a little drop in the bit rate there, down to 5,000. That ain't right. That's back to 7,000s. No, we're definitely level, cobbers. Would I lie to you? Would I lie to you about the levels? You know how hard I work to make sure these are level? You know what you're probably seeing that's not level? You've got a fence line, right? The fence line is obviously not straight because it's going along, I guess, the edge of the land. And then you've got the Harbour Bridge, which would be level. So that everything's working against you for angels and parallelses. But in more of a sense, it's freaking level. It's 4:20 a.m. for you. Daleski, happy times. Hendrik Teltje had a good degree. Yeah, that's totally level. I mean, I the only thing I can go on is the level on the meter here, and the meter says it's level. I don't know what else I can do at that point. Nothing. Not even the verticals are vertical. That light pole and that one, it's true. It's 10:16 a.m. Papertsky. It's 4:16 a.m. for Suki. 4:16 in the a.m. skis. I may as well stay awake today. Yeah, you might as well stay awake all day, Pertsky. Do it. I mean, at that point, when it's 10:16, you're like, oh yeah, I've been awake now almost the whole morning. Might as well seal the deal. Seal it, deal it, steal it. Now, I wonder if there will be fireworks on the bridge. Charlotte wants you to point to the Opera House a bit. I can't quite get there at this particular juncture. Undoubtedly, we will go down in front of it in a little while, but as we are up here, I'm sort of focusing in on the sunset, which is going to happen. It's happening now over yonder. That's kind of what I'm aiming at here. Are there any alcohol in that there brew? Yes, there is. There is 2.7 drinkses, 4.5%. In hindsight, I see you agree with me. We probably should have stayed over there on the other side. But I wanted to give you guys a back view, right? I wanted to give you the view of where we were sitting there, and then we were looking this way for so long. I thought it's going to be good, and I also thought this was open because it looked like it was. We'll give you the view back that way. And I also envisaged a really nice sunset, and this has been a bit of a flopski. Dale, if you're going to in the snow shirtless, that would be more worry than your nips. This is true. That'd be cold. That'd be cold. That'd be totes cold. I feel that Marty will get thwarted by this guy walked up and then had to walk back. I feel like you can't get through up there. I'm really concerned they'll nab you for drinking. We drink here quite a lot, like Pertsky. Oh, well, we're used to, but we'll see. Well, I mean, where's the harm in having a drink while the sun goes down in your own harbour? That doesn't seem criminal to me. This is arguably the greatest place and time to do this, right? Just to watch sunsetting across Sydney Harbour. My home city. It's not like we're littering, we're bringing it with, and we're live streaming it, we're broadcasting, we're showing, we're showcasing. Jump to the left. 420, honey. Enjoy. Enjoy the 420s. Pertsky, in Berlin, no one would even bat an eyelid at that, but it's Sydney. I know, dude. I know. I know what you're saying. I agree with you. I feel it. It's a shame, but yeah, it's like right now, I feel like a degenerate just doing this. It sucks that that's the case, but I completely agree with you, and it's shit that that's the case, because like this is perfect. Like what? Relaxing, right? Relaxing with a drink. Yet you somehow you're a bad dude. Yeah. It's a shame that Sydney never shed itself of that Puritan bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Hello.
Hey, what you doing?
Live streaming a sunset.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Gives a huge bro hug across the miles, dude. Thanks, Dale. That's nice, man. Cheers, dude. Right back at you. Thanks, Daleski. They want you to sat in a licensed venue playing the pokies like a good little cant. I mean, that's definitely a factor. Like, there are licensed venues down here. They wouldn't be that impressed, but yeah, that's true. That's certainly a factor. Yeah. It is interesting that these things do exist, like these kind of like strange rules exist where it's like, so the idea is not that you can't enjoy a drink or a beer or a wine in front of the harbour, but you have to pay the venue to do it. That's the real crux of the matter, I suppose. If you're gonna, like, why can't you have a picnic in the park, which this is, but I mean, fair enough, there's an event going on and either they're, I can't work out whether it's starting or they're tearing down from a New Year's event, but either way, there's a structured event that was happening here or is happening here. So they're either setting up or tearing that down, and therefore this area is off limits. Now, technically, we're half a meter off the edge, right? So we're not, and there's a fence right there. We're not in the grounds. We're just edging off the grounds. But then someone could say, well, that area is closed. And I'm like, yeah, but I get it, but like that area is the concrete, and like selfishly from the camera's point of view, if the camera was on the concrete, you wouldn't even see the bridge because you're down below the barrier. So I'm only on this little rise because it's a little higher. Someone will get technical and go, get out of there, it's closed. It's like, yeah. Then they'll say, and you shouldn't have a beer as well. It's like, yeah. Chill, Winston, chill.
I don't know what that
Hey,
you can't get through there.
I was going to suggest maybe you couldn't, because I've seen people do their return trip.
Yeah, no, they're taking something down or something.
I think they're pulling it down, yeah? Yeah, he got the same impression I had. Don't tell if I hear anyone yelling. All right, so if someone comes yelling in the background, what are you doing? By the way, look at that sun. I'm seeing what you're seeing. The sunset looks amazing for you. I gotta tell you, it doesn't look as good as it does on camera in real life. You're seeing it better. That looks rad on camera. It doesn't quite look that good in real life. Holy balls. Now if the bridge lights up, which it is lighting up, yeah, that looks better on camera.
Wow! Wow!
Tall Ship, how you doing, Tallskis? So you did get in a fight with a Toro lawnmower and lost. Why the fuck did you cut all your hair off, bro? Oh man, I often do this. I often cut my hair off. Strange thing with hair is it grows right back. Benon, you need someone to shoot you at times. Shoot me? Fucking hell, that's a bit harsh. Why have I got to be shot? What have I done to deserve a bullet to the head? Tall Ship, thank you for the ice cream. My Eunice, wow! I gotta tell you, this looks way better on camera. I'm looking at it now and like, it's obviously nice because I'm seeing Harbour Bridge, but the vision you're getting is heaps better. Heaps better than what it actually looks like. It's nice the way you did for brands. The way I did for brands? What did I do for brands? Brands? What brand? Photograph? Suki, I don't really have my photographic camera. I only have my GH5 with me. Man, where's Martin? He must be having a very... He drove? Martin drove in here? That's going to be super hectic, eh? I would not like to drive in here. It's all a money grab. All governments do this. Your park, right, public park, can't make money any other way, Julia, and they don't make money on public parks. You might be right. They probably don't. They're free to enter. I mean, I can't believe I see you agree with me. I can't believe they closed off the actual park before sunset. Like, I completely get it after sunset, but before the sunsets, they closed it. That's ridiculous, right? Australia, get your shit together. They shut the public park before the sun went down. People are there to like enjoy the most beautiful scene you're gonna see, the sun setting behind the Harbour Bridge, and the guy's like, park's closing, get out, get out, get out. It's like, yeah, but the sun hasn't set. Just wait another 20 minutes, dude. Half an hour. Okay, 1 hour max. Half an hour. Give us half. Nah, get out. Crikey, crikey. And the irony of that, this is technically not the park that he was closing, but right now it's kind of either closed or it's, I can't tell if they're tearing down or setting up for an event, but this is this is outside the area. So I'm not going to show you because it's just ridiculous to move the camera to show you, but right there, right next to that cricket, there is a fence, and that fence is where we were sitting before when they closed it. This bit of grass, that's different. That's open. Okay, I don't understand it, but I never tried to. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the night. Is that a lyric? Sounds like a lyric. It was nice having you in stream last night. That's from Tall Ship. Dude, I travel a lot, been in many discussions with government turds. Oh really? You know what, you speak from experience here. Everything is illegal in Australia. It sucks. It does. It really does. It really does. I remember a small article saying people were coming into botanical gardens at night and stealing rare and expensive fauna. Seriously? I mean, that's why, right? That's why things get closed, because there's always dicks. Why can't you just be cool? You got to go and steal shit? What are they stealing? Fauna? I mean, I don't know much about horticultural, but they steal bushes and shit. All right, fair enough. Don't stop believing, hold on to the feeling, streetlight people. Oh, that's the lyric I read before. Walking down the boulevard. The boulevard, the boulevard. Marty must be having an abs. Marty's going to get here, it's going to be dark. Hey, it's going to be like, well, didn't see the sunset. Parked my car though. Ah, shit, yeah. Maybe we'll go somewhere else. I don't know, Marty. We'll leave it up to you. The shadows searching in the night. I don't know the song. How come the what have we got here? ISO 200. Let's crank the ISO up skis. ISO is going up to, that's down, dude. Up to 400s. ISO is up to 4s. 4s? It's Journey, Don't Stop Believing. A band I'm not that familiar with, if I'm going to be brutally honest, of which I always choose to be. Not 100% familiar with Journey. However, I want to say what a journey we've been on today. Hey, Marty! Marty's arrived. How you doing, man?
Introductions.
What?
Good, man. Good. What?
Take a seat, man.
6 or 7 months, eh?
You can sit.
6 or 7 long months.
Yeah, nah, sit over here, man.
Yeah.
Pretty much is where I organise things. Dude, you must have had a hard time, right? Yeah.
Like, what's going on here?
They're either setting up or tearing down of some sort.
Saw some signage there as well. I just kept to the road and came down this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that all blocked off?
Apparently, because people are coming up here and walking along and then coming back. Everybody say hello to Martin. Come up here, man.
Hello to everybody.
I'm
just assuming that everybody said hello to Martin.
You got to come up here because this is a wide angle lens, man. You can see the vista here. It's a little bit delayed, of course.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But I was saying to the chat, it looks better on screen than it actually does. Hey?
Fucking hope it does.
It does, see?
Yeah.
See? I wasn't lying.
Fuck, pardon my fucking French.
No, we're M-tagged. We can cuss. But it does look much better.
What's that? M-tagged? Is it just allowing...
We're mature audience. We're mature.
Ah, okay.
We're mature enough to cuss.
Oh, that's great, because I fucking love swearing. I really do.
Now, let me just tell you, you guys remember Marty from previous streams, right? You've seen him before. It's been a little while.
Yeah. Well, I think we streamed last time I saw you, man, from your place, like from the studio there, and there was some mobile streaming going on, I think. Yeah. But I know, yeah.
It's been about a year, hasn't it, since you've been on stream?
I think I came down in May for a couple of nights.
Oh, yeah. True.
Yeah, like a weekend after, because, yeah, I'm sort of on the edge of Sydney, southern Sydney. It's just a quick drive, 2 hours, and I'd come down, for the weekend. But I don't know exactly when that was. It was this year.
It feels
well, it was last year now.
Yeah, 2022.
Because aren't we glad to say last year's done?
Ta-ta to that year, yeah.
And the one before it. Didn't play people on life.
Yes.
You know?
So how did you go parking your motor vehicle?
It's a funny story. Yeah. I was doing a few laps around, and I should get a beer too.
Crank it.
The parking meters are down, so I got free parking.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Free parking in Sydney? That's like a jackpot, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's probably only 1 hour and 40 minutes of free parking, but I mean,
then they're not valid anyway, right?
If it's funny because they have like a clearway or special event, and that just finished like 20 minutes ago or so.
Oh yeah.
Is that's all right?
That's good. Yeah, you're good. You're good there.
Yeah, but they're busted. They're out. So there was a whole bunch of people there going,
Sweet.
Parking.
Too easy.
Free parking.
Don't complain.
Yeah.
Like you can't complain at that point.
Yeah.
This
is a different setup to like your house where you got the monitors going on. Is it the same sort of? Is you got D-Live?
This is D-Live, and essentially what we're seeing here is the same kind of thing, but mobile.
Same sort of peoples there as well?
Yeah.
Like some of the same crowds?
Totally. I mean, if you Yahoos remember Marty, just say, I remember him in the chat. But essentially, there's... Yeah. I'm sure there'll be regular crew that remember you here.
Yep. It's usually pretty long in between drinks, but I remember like conversing with.
Someone in Melbourne says public holidays usually equals free parking. That's never been the case in Sydney.
Nah, they do, like, because you got different times, like maximum times you can stay in there as well. It's if you see this sign, Melbourne person, it's like this long. You know, like it's bullshit. You need a degree to work it out.
But I'm not the only cynical one here, hey folks.
They treat public holidays as Sundays here. Same with like public transport timetables and things like that.
Okay.
When it's a public holiday, you go to Sunday times and things like that. But yeah, man, some places in Sydney are actually they've like inner west. I know in Newtown and Enmore, I don't know if it's the entire like sort of LGA or whatever, but they've just said we're not going to charge people for parking because we're giving something back,
wow,
you know, during these times.
Back to the people.
Maybe City of Sydney could take you a few nuts there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was in there when I first called you. I was sitting just there next to that tree.
Yeah.
That's the area they closed. And yeah, I mean, we technically shouldn't even be in this.
This is on the edge of the botanical gardens, though, isn't it? Is that where the borderline?
That's right. So what's this called then?
Free space. It does feel like you're in jail, though. Like, I mean, look at all the bars.
Well, I came in here. We probably should have been on that side of the fence line, but I just figured this is the little edge of the slope, and like,
that's the worst that can happen, you know.
They tell you to move on.
Yeah, really, that's all it should be. By the way, people around the worlds, you know, like they're pretty relaxed here. Like, I mean, you might get some gronky security guards, you know, that sort of like want to sort of like get aggressive, but
supercharged security. Cheers, man.
Is that homebrew?
It's not actually. It's actually a paley. Yeah. What's that?
Sapporo.
Ah.
Yeah, Japanese premium beer, like a lager, I think it is.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
This t-shirt you've got on looks like an Operation Ivy. Do you remember that band, the ska band from the 90s or late 80s?
I don't think I've heard that name.
No?
Yeah.
It looks like that's almost like a modernised version of that graphic they had.
Operation Ivy, I'll have to look it up.
Anybody know Operation Ivy in the chat? A ska band?
Where are they from?
At a pinch, I'm going to say the west coast of America. I don't know for a fact, but I'm...
A bit of west coast ska.
Yeah.
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 But they did have like a very similar graphic. Maybe not the vinyl head, but definitely the dude doing that. I mean, that's probably just like pretty common. It's like someone running.
This is it's not a plug or anything, but they're just a great store. Repressed Records.
There you go, folks.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Yeah, Repressed
Observe.
Records. In King Street, Newtown, just near the old Sandringham.
Oh, really? The old Sando. Move your hand a little. Like Does anybody recognise that as being Operation Ivy? Because I'm kind of like drawing the two conclusions.
Repressed Operation Ivy's
Records, Newtown, West Coast.
It's not a plug. I don't work for them. I don't really even know them, but I just think it's a great store.
It looks like a pretty new shirt, dude. Like,
it is. This is first wear. Like I go there.
Called it. New shirt. I called it. I can spot a new shirt.
I really like the logo. Like I don't really sort of get shirts with much graphics. I've got a few. I like the graphics, you know, like there's some mad artwork but I usually just but
Hendrik says Pommy Scar is his jam. I'm going to show you the artwork I'm actually talking about.
The specials,
Madness.
Well known, Madness. Yeah.
Let me show you the artwork I'm talking. Oh no, I don't want to close that browser. That's Difford's Guide. Shit, I don't want to do that.
So you've been rocking all day with this?
Have been, yeah.
Non-stop.
Since 2 o'clock, yeah.
Operation live stream.
It's been a good day. It's been a very interesting day, man.
Just trying to remember now some of the folks. I remember last time we were streaming, we made some delicious drinks though. That was like when we made those drinks with the vermouth, like and such. But we had some chartreuse.
Yes, we
did
have
with
some
cinnamon,
chartreuse,
with a cinnamon in there. And I think like there was a bit of feedback going on. And they were like, yeah, try with this.
Tell me what you think. Do you recognise any of these?
Nah, I still can't say I do.
Nah.
Can't say I do. It's
nah.
Okay. It's cool writing. I used to write like block writing like that as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks
I
like
guess
kind of squiggly.
Actually, now that I've seen it, it looks nothing like that. But just the memory trigger is what kind of did it for me. at that, dude.
Yeah.
It looks heaps better on camera.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, like, yeah, you got like mad vivid colours.
Yeah.
And it going down. It looks great with the light set up on in the foreground. But it looks pretty good here still.
Yeah.
Like,
hello.
yeah.
That area is closed off, by the way. You'll probably get turned around, just as a heads up. We keep seeing people go up there and then come back, so I'm assuming they closed it.
Save your leg, your leg power.
We could just play games and not tell anybody and just count for how long it takes them to come back.
Yeah, and so he goes, excuse me, have we met before? I had this guy say to me yesterday, I went to a little lunch up in Katoomba.
Yes.
And we sat down. I hadn't met him before, but I'd seen him at another event through these same people, like a birthday gathering. And we sat down and we're talking for a while, and he's like, you know, I think we've met before, you know, like I think we've met before, like, and people seem to always do this to me. I must have a familiar looking, like, generic head or something. Have we met before? Have we met?
I'm pretty damn certain we've met before, but I'm not sure about a bunch of crew in the chat.
I'm pretty damn certain we've met here before.
Yeah.
On many, not met, but even just like strolled on down.
Yes. They were good times, man.
Yeah.
I've got to say, they were good times.
I'm glad you decided to flip it, because even though it's not quite where we would normally sit in.
Yeah, it does bring that memory back though, huh?
I think they're using this area for events a bit now anyway. I've seen this happen last time I was down this way.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a bit lame, but
I was saying on my chat earlier, it's lousy that during like holiday periods, they often close off areas. So like, this is the holidays. Actually, this is the last holiday of the Christmas period until we go forward till Australia Day weekend.
Yeah.
Yet this is the area where everybody would come to watch the sunset, and it's closed off.
Yeah, and really, before they've started jacking up events here, not a lot of people actually sort of knew about it.
No.
It was like you like, I'm not talking about sort of like, you know, like, I hate crowds, because everybody seems to be talking about that at the moment. But there was definitely, like, you had like big patches here, you know, there'd be a couple of people there, a couple of people there. There's like probably, you know, a handful of folks up here each time we've been here, right?
Yeah, well, that's back in 2015, 2016.
We're talking summertime, daylight savings, like probably, I mean, we've seen this thing before, this thing.
This is nothing for us.
Come here for that, but that was like a short stroll from work and just a nice, like, platform. It feels like.
Yeah,
it feels like you're above the harbour.
You're raised.
Yeah.
On the stream, they can't really see the bridge because my hideous head's in the way. You're gonna have to deal with that. But I can crank the ISO.
It would have came up earlier, just before the
true.
light came down.
When the sun was still up, I'll crank the ISO to 800. That's down. I'll go up to 800, and then I'll drop the light down a little bit so that the light isn't so powerful. And that way it's not as harsh on our eyes, and you get more background ISO.
Like a real professional you are.
I've streamed before.
But that sort of like
balance,
compensation.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
You do. That's what you got to do.
See, I've figured on each stream I've asked the chat the maximum ISO on this camera, 3200, and then it gets too grainy to use.
Yeah.
So I'm currently sitting at ISO of 800, so I've got 1600 and 3200 to go.
But you don't want to hit.
I will hit 32, but then this light will be way too bright for us. Shutter speed's down already to 30, so I'm streaming 1080p 30 frames.
Yeah.
So that shutter speed can't change from that. That's as low as we can. So that's letting in as much ambient as possible.
Yeah.
ISO's enhancing it, and light is giving us.
Yeah.
And what happens is when it gets dark out there, it's like I just say, okay, that's as far as we've gone, end the stream, and finish it, because there's no point streaming in darkness.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
even if I've got a light on me, if that's, mind you, there are a lot of lights here. We could go down on the forecourt and have a look and whatever, but whatever.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like once the lights disappear, or you don't have light, you don't have photography or videography. You don't, you know.
Oh man, is this too early to get into this, dude? I want to ask you and chat.
Well, I've got a question for you too. You go first. Yeah.
mine was about the moon landing. I feel like mine's going to go on forever. What is yours?
Okay.
Is yours quicker?
Yeah, mine's quicker. Mine's quicker. So Tattoo, I'm staying at his house.
Yes.
Right, like house sitting for him. He messaged me within like moments of us, like so probably within an hour. Like, so are you seeing Bensel today?
Yeah.
You know, like, and like, are you going to that spot today? And I said, well, aren't you the fucking prophet? You know. and then he goes, yeah. I said, well, what am I doing right now? I was in his house masturbating.
Marty's house sitting for Tattoo, who you've met if you've watched the vlogs from back up here back in the day. And I sent him a message saying, I just out of curiosity, I said, are you in Sydney? And he's like, no, I'm out. I'm in. I think he's in Thailand.
He's in Thailand.
I'm in Thailand.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, because I'm
having a great holiday, just asking me everything about what's going on here.
I just said, oh, because Marty's in Sydney house sitting for someone, and I'm catching up with him, and we're gonna have a massive party at his house later on. And he's like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah, I've ordered the hookers and the blow. It'll be cranking up. I'm not sure when you're coming back. And then it went on for a bit, and then it went silent. And then about 20 minutes later, he said, you know he's house sitting for me, right? And I didn't answer.
Yeah.
I haven't answered. I left it.
Good. I thought there might have been something going on, or he sort of picked up like maybe something on one of the channels you stream, or you know.
I'll let it go.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna like just let it go too. Like he'll probably, you know what he'll do? He'll video call me. He did it on New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah?
And he's like, so what are you doing, man?
Yeah.
Having any parties?
How's my house looking?
I already told him I wasn't gonna have any parties. He said to me, you can have people over and stuff.
By the way, Tattoo, if you're watching, there was never, ever, ever the intention to have a party at your house.
Yeah.
I was being stupid the whole time.
Not tonight,
Clearly.
anyway. It's actually this weekend. Just before you come back, like, you know.
No, I was being completely stupid, Tattoo. That was never the goal.
You're gonna go, guys, don't have a party.
Yeah. Seriously, man. Like I've only just got.
Yeah.
I'm on good terms with each neighbor, man. Don't do it.
Think about Archer. He's your flatmate. Archer's the cat.
Oh, is it?
Archer's the cat, yeah. And that's the primary reason I'm doing it. I'm happy to help him out. I wasn't going away really, apart from yesterday to Katoomba.
Yeah.
Just overnight. But yeah, it's cool.
Okay, let me change this up.
Yeah. That was kind of short, wasn't it?
That was short.
Yeah.
We watched the documentary on my stream. The documentary was called American Moon, and it's asserting that the moon landing was faked.
Okay, yeah.
Which I don't believe was the case.
Where do you find this documentary?
On YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah.
Someone in the chat told me to check it out.
Cool, okay.
Can't recall who. Apologies if I'm getting... Well, I've already forgotten. I can't remember who, but whoever did it... I
can't forget from my Alzheimer's.
Yeah, I have Alzheimer's, which makes me forget that I forget things.
I can't forget from my Alzheimer's. You can't ask for forgiveness for your Alzheimer's.
But either way, I don't believe that it was faked, but the documentary raised some really interesting questions, and with a photography mind... More promotion. Are you sure you don't represent?
I don't even know these guys. I see them there. Anyway.
They're good? Okay.
Yeah.
So as a photographer, the questions that this thing brought up was undeniable. So there's a bunch of things, but the first thing is there's a photograph of they call it the LEM, the Lunar Earth Module, or the Lunar something module. And this thing is sitting on an incline, and behind it you see the sun. Yet the thing is fully lit up, like it
from the front.
From the front, dude.
Yeah.
Like it's a backlit photo.
Should be in shadow, right?
Should be in shadow.
The sun.
That's the sun behind it, but the front of it is completely filled with flash, and there is documents from NASA saying they did not take any flash photography to the moon. So I'm like, well, and then people are saying it's a reflection. The reflection's coming off the rover that they drove to get the photo.
Right, that it's actually it's reflecting light back into the shadow.
Right. Either the vehicle they were sitting in or the spacesuit itself of the person taking the photo was enough to light. But if you're a photographer, which I know you are, Marty's a photographer, right?
Yeah.
Me and him back in the day in the library, there's no way that thing isn't flash filled. Like 100%.
Yeah.
Like you'll see the photo and you'll be like, dude, that's flash photography. Like you won't even consider that it's not. And yet they're telling us that they didn't have any flashes on the moon. Yet there's a photo. So, forgetting all that, because they also say that there is a conspiracy theory that the moon
so no
landing...
flashes, no light sources.
No light sources.
At all for any of the photography.
No, all natural light. But there's a conspiracy theory that says the moon landing was real, but they fucked the photos up, so they redid them in a studio.
Oh, okay. I think I may have heard of that.
That's one angle to that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you believe that or if you don't. But the next thing that's really concerning, they have a photograph, and it's more than one. The scene is, so it's kind of like what we're doing right here. It's like a photo of you, let's just say, on the moon, and there's one light source. And so your shadows are cast along here, right? They're behind you. Yet in the foreground, there's like lumps of moon dust and moon dirt, and their shadows go the other way. And the only way you could do that, and I didn't know, and you might not know this either, I'm not too sure how deep your flash photography skills go, but did you know that with natural, like the sunlight, the sun will always cast a shadow in parallel. So if you're there, your shadow's going that way, and if I'm here, my shadow's going that way, and those will always be straight lines into infinity.
Yeah.
The only way that they can differ and become lines that don't go parallel is with an artificial light source. I did not know that. I had to research all that. This kind of light, this is artificial light. Your shadows will not always be parallel. They'll drift apart. And in this photo, there's both of the shadows. There's a shadow of the thing, which I think it was the module again, and those shadows are going straight. And then there's this thing in the foreground, which the shadows go across and away. And I'm looking at it thinking,
well, the sun, when it's at its horizon, will cast the longest shadow of you know, ever, because it's moving in line with you. It's just going to shoot off.
And likewise
in the
for the
middle of the
person
day,
next
it's
to you.
here.
And next to you, their shadow will also be in line.
Yeah, exactly.
And they will never cross. Those shadows will always go in infinity, in parallel.
It's such a huge light source. It makes sense, you know, like that it's.
And in this photo, and they show that photograph to like a whole bunch of photographers, and the photographers say, there's no way physically that you can do that without a second light source. You have to have and then it goes back to that. The thing that they say, we didn't take any lights.
You would think so as well, because there's only one sun in the sky as well. So if you've got another directional lighting where you're picking up shadows, you know, there has to be some other forms of light, you know. They're not gonna. Maybe a reflector could be used to cast light.
They didn't bring them.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, like, you know, technically about it, you know, like to throw another light, like a fill from a reflector.
That would cast those other shadows that can go. Totally.
Maybe it would like laser beam them in the heads and they, you know, like they just explode.
I mean, you guys gave this to me and I have considered it and thought about it, and it doesn't add up at all. And so,
is that what the argument is in the documentary? It's like from the it's all around that they staged the photos.
Right, yeah. The documentary's angle is no one went to the moon and did this. It was all done artificially afterwards.
Yeah, there was no trip to the moon.
Yeah.
And what's it called? American Moon.
American Moon.
Okay. Yeah.
But the other thing that concerns me, and because I still believe they did go to the moon when this happened. Yeah. I don't know what that is, what we're looking at, those photos. I don't understand that, and I can't because of photography. But I believe that they did go to the moon. The reason I believe that is because if they didn't, where the fuck did these people go for that time?
Where did they go?
Yeah, the rocket went up. Everybody saw it. It was shot live to television.
Yeah.
So what? It went up and just kept going around the Earth for like days and days and days. And then when they came back, where were they? They didn't go to the moon? I don't believe that.
What did it look like when they came back? I mean, like, anyway, like, you see some of these, like, Apollo...
We'll see in a second. These guys will come back.
Like...
The moon's closed.
When the rocket comes back, they all, like, jump out of the fucking rocket and, like, parachute to sort of ground.
No, it landed in the ocean as a 3 parachute
This is what
module.
happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the real funny you should say that, because like there is another part to the doco which is sort of pretty interesting. So there were 3 astronauts: Buzz Aldrin, Lance Armstrong, and the other guy. I can never remember his name. The other guy. What are the 3 astronauts? Buzz Aldrin, Lance Armstrong, and
there's some more people.
they're also returning from the moon. Anyway, there's a couple of different things that happen. They go to a press conference where they're quite literally meeting the media after returning back from the moon. And that press conference is really strange, man. Like, real strange. If you've just come back from the moon as the first humans to set foot on the moon, the press conference does not look like that, and they don't act like that.
No, not at all. Not at all.
They're not enthused about it. They're not excited by it. They're not like, mankind, we made it to the moon, yeah. They're just like really downplaying it.
Yeah, it's like
it's weird, man. It's really weird.
The excitement levels that just don't match what happened. Yeah.
And then this goes on and on. After that press conference, there's been people that have gone up to these astronauts and said, I will donate money to whatever charity you name if you can put your hand on this Bible right now and swear that you landed on the moon and set foot there.
Yeah.
If you just touch this Bible and swear, I'll donate whatever the amount is that you say to any charity you choose. And these astronauts they decline it. They're like, we're not doing it. It's like, so if you did land on the moon, you could just make $1 million for the charity that you choose by tapping that Bible and saying, I swear on the Holy Bible, I landed on the moon. And all of them have denied it. And then each one of those astronauts removed themselves from that program the moment they came back. That Apollo astronaut program, all 3 of them ejected from it the moment they got back. And they were like, we're not doing it, we're done.
Like
so
washing their hands of it. Yeah.
Something weird, man.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it. Like, I wasn't born then.
69.
I wasn't alive. Yeah, but like I know.
You can't be to
a little
blame
bit
then.
about it, but not sort of even like enough about it before any sort of conspiracies. You know, with what the textbooks might say. You know? Yeah. 1969, wasn't it?
69. Yeah. It's just strange. Like,
I know Kubrick's 2001: A Space Odyssey was made before it.
That comes into play as well.
And that, like, really, like, it was a huge success, like, you know, around the time. And there was, like, songs, David Bowie,
This is Major Tom.
Yeah.
What you're getting at is that it captivated the whole planet.
It was like, it would have been huge,
and rightly so.
Huge sort of frenzy.
Yeah.
Sort of like the COVID.
A COVID frenzy.
The COVID.
The COVID. It gets a V, does it, these days?
I don't know.
The COVID frenzy. Yeah, man. Either way, like, I'm not looking for an answer. I don't want you to clarify it with me or give me better solutions. But it's something that I've got.
Something you guys watched recently?
It was actually a little while back now, like 4 or 5 months ago. But it has opened up my ideas or my thoughts to sort of like,
is it a bungle?
Yeah, has that whole thing been faked?
Yeah.
Like,
and what else has been faked? There's lots of, like, sort of, you know, I'm not saying that they have been faked. I've just heard, like, things of, like, Princess Diana's dead.
Yeah, I've heard that one too. Yeah.
9/11.
Yeah.
All this sort of stuff. I'm not saying it is. I know some people might go, "Hey, shut the fuck up." You know? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I've heard of some sort of, you know, word of some conspiracies around it. I haven't read into them, nor do I believe in them. I just want you to shop at Repressed Records.
More promotion. We had a return.
I got stickers too.
We had a return flight here. They returned back from the moon, and here comes the second set of astronauts.
Oh yeah. This is what's happened, hey?
Yeah. They're walking all the way up there and then getting turned around. Karaoke Ken with the lemons. Thank you, Karaoke Ken.
Picture looks pretty good, hey? Like, it's darkening up now, but like, I mean, it's actually little light left.
Oh wow!
And
what?
the Batman light.
What is that, dude? Yeah, right. Is that a new thing?
That's Batman. He's in town. Batman's in town for Sydney Festival.
Batman. I had a look at the Elevate Fest.
that was the last time. You know, Batman does. He goes, "I'm not Batman." He's something like that.
No,
I'm Batman.
Your Jesse call was the best. Hey? That was the greatest.
Now it's coming back to you. Like,
Yeah. I remember,
you
yeah.
remember the other stuff too, but like that was the last time.
So someone came in the chat. Jesse Teller. We haven't seen Jesse Teller for a long time, and you stopped. And I said, "Oh, g'day, hello, Jesse," and it was dead quiet. You stopped, and there was a pause for about. It's like when you were trying to remember how he did it. Hey, how
is that what happened?
Yeah,
when it unfolded.
It went silent for a bit.
I thought we were talking like Breaking Bad.
No.
No,
We didn't
not at
mention
all.
Breaking Bad.
Wow.
We were just chatting, and then this person came in. I went, "Oh, g'day, Jesse," and then you
That's
went.
cool that we got the reference though. Like that people, you got it. For
I got it
one,
straight
and
away.
just the two of us really in the room. Went, yeah.
It's a classic.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I thought we were talking Breaking Bad, like,
Nah,
and it might have even been like because of my hat or something,
No, but that worked really well. Hey, like your Heisenberg hat and the way you said Jesse was just bang on. Hey,
it was good. We replayed it again.
We did.
And again.
I've played that
Again
so
and
many
again,
times, dude.
Can you turn it into one of those things that when you press it goes Jesse?
We talked about it. We talked about it. We didn't do
It's
it.
a good one. It's a good one. If you've got like some followers and they were into that show, they'll get the sort of audio playback straight away. They'll know it and they'll go, that was good. Yeah, we were in stitches.
We were, dude. I was laughing my head off.
And it was,
That was funny, man. There's been some pretty funny moments on stream like that. Like, I don't know if you ever seen the "I Just Farted" girl. Oh, dude,
but I love fart jokes.
Can I? I don't know if I can do it. I can't. Oh, I could do it.
I Just Farted girl.
Dude, I could do it here. I can bring it up. I'm going to play I Just Farted, but you won't see it, but I'll play it for Marty. So there are highlights to my stream.
You'll see my reaction. You can play it back in slow motion.
Oh, dude, I've never done this on
What is it? Is it a YouTube video or something or other? Or is it something that you recorded?
Okay, so I'm doing a stream like this, IRL. I'm at a bar in Janali called The Union.
Okay.
Which used to be Chuckabuckas.
Okay.
Chuckabuckas for you Shire snobs. And I'm sitting there and I'm streaming like this with a light on. I'm having a jack at the bar, at the table, and this pretty good-looking young girl, rocks up, right, dressed up. And
is this of recent times?
There's a little possum right there, by the way. You see that?
I do. Hello, possum.
No, it wasn't recent. It was probably about. It was summer. I guess it was this time last year. And she comes over and says something like, "What are you doing?" Like, and I'm like, "I'm live streaming." "Oh, where are you streaming to?" And I'm like,
"The world."
No, I'm like, "D Live. I'm on D Live." And she's
right.
like, "D-La? Like D-La College?" Like, "No, D Live." And she's like, "Well, can I get this? Can you send it to me?" And I'm like, "I guess I could, but you could just watch it on D Live." And she leans in and she goes, "Are we really live?" And she does this, like, what the chicks do, like.
Yeah.
And as she does it, she farts, but I don't hear it, so she could have got away with it. But she leans in and she goes, "I just farted," and tells the stream. So I got to play it for you,
Did
man.
she actually fart too?
Oh, I didn't smell anything.
Yeah, right. Okay. Sometimes they don't really have aromas.
It was definitely a silent fart that didn't make any difference to me.
It could have been a silent one without aroma.
She could have easily got away with it.
Yeah. She just walks free.
She could have
from prison. Yeah.
I've never done
take
this.
her there, and then she just gets out. She's just gone into the sunset. I just farted and I walked away.
So we call her. We have a rule on my stream where if you do fart and the chat does it, if you fart, just let me know that you just farted by saying "I just farted." Even if you, like, I tell you on my stream when I fart, even if it's like neither here nor there, right? I just let it out. I just farted, but you don't have to hear it. It's not audible. But I've never done this on the app to find it. I've got to scroll right back, and it's a clip, and you'll see. I'll see her face, I guess, when it pops up.
And this is, did you say like sort of in the last like what year or something?
It's about a year ago,
okay,
yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And we just
Maybe
call
she
her.
comes out this time of year, you know, and like we can catch her again.
Maybe.
Yeah. We go, Dayla College! You just fired it! She's probably like, oh, my friends are watching Dayla College.
Actually, do you know what? Can someone in the chat just link me it? That'd make it way easier. Can someone just take a look at it? Hendrik says Space Oddity. That was the song.
Yes, yeah, because he's got like Life on Mars and Starman and there's Space Oddity. It's one of his like, I think it was his sort of breakout hit. David Bowie had some music before. I just read an autobiography of his, which was good, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
If someone can do that for me in the chat, that'd be really handy. Can just put a link to the, because I could go through the highlights. It'd take forever, but
cancel that internet. It's not autobiography. It's a sort of biography, but not an official biography either.
Right.
It's like,
yeah.
It's a writer like giving a history of Bowie really,
right.
but without his. It sounded like he didn't really want any of that sort of stuff to take place, and they were in conversations about it, reading it. I forget the guy's name.
Okay.
But it was okay.
And Space
I like
Oddity.
Bowie, but I don't love Bowie. Like, but this again, I wasn't born when someone went to the moon. Apparently, Bowie, like, yeah, it was like had massive fans. You know, Bowie. What are they called? Anyway.
Musician.
No, like the fans. Like, but people would like dress up as like Ziggy and all the different characters, you know, and like he's just like a sort of a movement, you know, an iconic movement. That guy.
Oh, here we go. TKK did it. TKK.
Got the link?
I hope so. I hope this is it. TKK, thank you for doing this, dude. If this is it. It is it. It is it. Thank you, TKK. Now. Oh, hold on.
Looks genuine the way she said it. So I can like watch it. Listen, bitch.
Thank you, TKK. You got to hear this one more time. She didn't have to tell me that, eh?
That's my favorite bit. Like, can I like get this offline? Like, can we get it offline? She's a bit of a legend. She likes looking at it.
It's that weird. Thank you, TKK. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was cool. Thanks.
It's that weird time, or that weird. Sounds like I'm an old prick talking here, but it's like that weird time when she is young enough to. Like, we've all dressed up to go out, right?
Sure.
And put on your best person to have a good time.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah.
But she's at that point where she's from the Shire.
Is she?
She talks about D-Lar College.
Really?
When you don't
really find people from outside the Shire in the Shire.
We're in
Or do
Janali.
you find Shire people outside of the Shire?
Not often, yeah. and this won't make any sense to people that don't know the Shire, but
I'm new to it. Don't live there.
His long-term girlfriend, born and bred in the Shire. So, but this idea that she is so ditzy that no matter what I say to her, it won't land. Like, she just can't grasp it. Like,
so I'm coming again. Sorry.
She's so ditzy and so like lost in her own little. Like this whole idea of doing that. Like that's literally a sign that she's a lesbian. But she's probably never been a lesbian, but she'll do that.
I don't know, young people today.
It sounds like we're being old.
When I first heard it, when I first heard it, I thought, oh fuck, that sounded pretty genuine. Just watching her and listening to her, the way she was like, oh, I just farted, like, you know, she was doing her little thing.
Oh, she probably totally farted.
But the second time around, it kind of sounded a little rehearsed, like it might be something she says with her friends, you know, like.
Ooh.
And she did that a second time off camera. She did this, you know, like.
You reckon the fart might have been fake?
I reckon the blurb might have been fake. The fart, I reckon it's real.
Okay.
I reckon it could be real. I reckon she was that excited to be on camera, giving a little blurb. She farted. She real farted. She fake, like, just blurby, rehearsed thing, like something she does with her friends. Like yeah.
So she
says that sort of shit. Like I don't know exactly what she says, but
yeah.
And
after she said it, she realised.
Not bagging you out. Like yeah, fucking good on you.
And she's not in my chat, by the way. I've never seen her since then. Yeah.
She's not here, is she? She's not here.
We just call her fart. I just farted, girl. But we brought that to the stream where now everybody who farts has to say, I just farted.
She's got an identity on
She's given us an identity.
You know? Yeah.
Dude, I've got to take a quick slash.
Yeah, do it.
I'm going to just duck up where that possum was.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. I reckon, like, she's got this little thing that she sort of jokes around with her mates. Which is great. They're like, yeah, haha, and then real fart. She got excited. She got excited about it. Yeah. They're my thoughts on this thing. Anyway, if you're out there, I farted, girl. You know, keep on farting. Maybe, well, not maybe. She's definitely still in the Shire, you know. I reckon there might be a chance of a run-in. Another run-in with Fart Girl.
Oh, dude, if I went back to the Union, I'm sure I'd find her there on a Friday night.
Little, like, even suburbials within the Shire as well. Like, you see the same people around, I think, like, you know. That's from what little I understand. It's a little town. Everything closes at 8 down there. I don't get it.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Even down in the in the Surfers Paradise, Cronulla, like it's everything closes at 8. It's like a country town on the edge of the city. But there's all these people down there. It's busy. It's busy. You know, it's busier than what it used to be, is what I'm told. But everything's closed at 8, man. Like, the fish and chip shop closes at 8. They don't even have a proper closed sign on the fish and chip shop.
Is that Flamin' Chicks?
So everyone keeps walking in there, and the guy's like frustrated, going, "We're closed. We're closed."
Well, how about you shut the door then?
Yeah. I was saying to Stacey, like, look at their sign. Like, they've got a little anchor, which is their logo, and it says closed in there somewhere. This little metal thing. And I'm like, man, come on. You can't get mad at all these people for walking in.
You've got to have a magnifying glass to work out whether they're open or not.
You can't. Yeah. It's crazy.
Which one is that? Is it? It's not.
It's. I don't know what it's called. And definitely not plugging it. But it's down on the beach. I think it's South Cronulla.
Oh, you mean in the Nulla? I was picturing
yeah,
Shangri-La. Okay.
You know that club that sits on the hill there, like it's where the park is, and the park comes up like this? Is that South Cronulla? It's just one beach. 2 Shire people. Yeah. It's one beach. Why do you have to have multiple names for the beaches? I've
often thought that. Like
There's no breakage. There's no breakage. There's no breakage there. You might say that landmark is the breakage point.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
You know, but it's really one stretch of Surfers Paradise. It's nice and everything. We were talking about it last week, and if I'd come to Australia and it's the first beach I saw, I'd be like, fuck, that's amazing.
Yeah.
But me and my friend I work with, he's from the northern side of Sydney. We just joke about it all the time. We say, fuck these bitches and shit.
That's pretty funny.
Who are these guys? Who are these people we work with?
Who are these Shire snobs?
You rip their heads off and they grow another one instantly.
Because your base is Kirrawee, right? You're
Kurnell now.
Oh, you're in
we moved to Kurnell. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Far Kurnell?
Pretty much.
Far Kurnell.
I think when you go to Kurnell, you're in Far Kurnell. Yeah. It's all far, you know. Yeah.
There's literally a place called Kurnell, and if you go to the far extremities of it, you're in fucking hell.
Fucking hell, yeah. If people still haven't pieced that together by any chance,
Those are two swearable.
it's like just this roll-on one word that sounds like fucking hell.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Surely you got that. I'm not looking at chat so much, but surely you picked that up.
Can't expect it, but it's
Someone in my chat
it's
earlier,
probably the best thing in the Shire.
Someone-
Fucking hell.
someone said to me, you should have brought your own WOTAH, because I was looking for a fountain, and they're like, you should have brought your own
WOTT.
No, WOTAH. Water. They're like, that's how Australians say it. Water.
Yeah.
You should have brought your own water.
It's true. They cut R's off everything. What we were talking about the other day was with my girlfriend's brother, who's out here from the States, and while he still holds on to his accent and like the way he talks, his wife's American.
Yeah. But
So
he's
we were
Australian,
talking about
but he's been in America for how long?
He's been there for he's been there for the entirety of my connection with Stacey. So like 7 years plus.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny. Like I forget the word we were talking about, but it just completely cut out the R, and it instead of
Yeah.
it just sounded like ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Give that. As a matter of fact, I got it.
A long hard thirst deserves a cold hard beer, and nothing quenches like
Sapporo. Oh man,
Victoria Bitter, the best a man can get. That's Gillette, isn't it?
Yeah.
They can't do that, can they, anymore? You can't specify that only men use razors. Surely
I
not.
don't know.
That would definitely.
The
That's
best a man can get.
Yeah.
It sounded like Solo Man was going to come into the ad when they're singing it. Solo Man?
Working hard to
Solo
crack a
Man?
solo man.
With his kayak?
With his kayak, yeah. Aussie commercials here, folks. Australian television commercials.
My friend, he went to school with one of the guys in the Decorate ads.
Oh,
I really love my Decorate.
As I shampoo my hair.
I got the feeling in my genitals.
Was that an Aussie thing? That feels like it might have been American coming across.
What, the
Decorate?
The brand?
The brand and that ad, surely.
I feel, for the times, that was like a...
It felt like an American.
It felt like a nuclear explosion, on the commercial scene.
Decorate. Does it still even exist?
But even just think about the ads. There was nothing like it at the time. It was just like this huge. Maybe they just employed some, like New York media agency to do it or something like that. It was great.
Okay. All right.
Can't wait for the sequel.
All right, here we go. And Australians will
the
get
reboot.
This. Try to get the next line to this ad. Short skirts are back in.
Oh fuck! I don't know.
Okay, I'll do it.
I know where my mind went. But,
I'll do all the roles in this ad. There's only two roles: a male and a female, at a breakfast table.
It's a dialogue with a breakfast table. It's a trialogue.
It's a cereal commercial, breakfast cereal. The man says he's reading a paper.
Oh, I know it.
You know it.
I know it.
You know
Special
it.
K. Special K. Yeah. How does it go? Go do it anyway.
He's sitting at a table, breakfast table, with paper. Looks over it. Short skirts are back in. Are they? You used to look great in a mini. Did I? Special K. Keeps you looking great. That's the
fucking hell, man. Yeah.
I can remember that like it was yesterday.
Don't worry about any of that other fitness garb. Just eat Special K.
Special K. And then the logo is like, she walks.
Yeah.
And it stops with a red skirt. And then that's the K.
Yeah. It was an animation, yeah.
Dude, I mean, I must have seen that ad maybe 400 times as a kid, and it's still in my head. That's fuck, man. Advertising is like, it's criminal, really.
Yeah.
To think that I can still remember that from that long ago.
Some of it's like actually really humorous. It's funny. Like they had those programs like the world's greatest commercials, or the world's sexiest commercials, or the world's worst or whatever, But you'd see things from overseas, and then you'd look at the stuff here, and you'd go, Decorate? What the fuck? Like, why are kids half naked on the screen? And isn't it weird?
What was the there was a shampoo commercial where the chick was basically having an orgasm.
Oh yeah? While
Yeah.
she's like shampooing.
Yeah, I remember that. Like it was like
Wouldn't have been Head and Shoulders because that's like dandruff.
That was
That was
dandruff.
dandruff marketed, and like if she had like hardcore dandruff, it kind
not
of wouldn't
sexy.
have been like When Harry Met Sally.
no.
It wouldn't have been. Not that was sexy anyway.
That was
but
I
you
just
get
started
the-
girl. In
When
comparison.
Harry Met Sally. I was sitting with a couple yesterday, and it came to mind because it was Harry and Andy, and they were just talking about how when they met.
No, but
When Harry met Andy.
there was definitely an ad, like not Herbalife or Herbivore or something, and the I think the other chick's like, I want what she's having, or something like that. And then it cuts to like this new shampoo. It's like far out, man. That's some good shampoo if you're getting off on it.
Yeah, they get you with sex, hey.
Yeah, yeah.
It's they get people's attention. They're like, ooh,
Oh, it gets my attention.
wow, yeah. That kind of looks like a chick in the porno.
I have to live stream a Decoré ad. I've been neglecting the chat here, which is bound to happen when I've got a friend with me. So
Oh, feels like we're sort of still interacting.
we're checking it every now and then.
Oh, you mean like, yeah.
Normally, I'd be
everybody's-
really more engaged in the chat.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I always say that when I have a guest, whether it be IRL or at
Yeah.
home, I just have to sort of like focus. You know. Like,
Yeah.
You guys are getting a conversation, so shut up and enjoy it.
But it's true as well, like, yeah, because at the times that I've streamed before, you do want to include them, and you know, they've got things to say that you're talking about as well. Like, it's,
yeah.
I'm sure they're not waiting for, like, oh, he responded, like, you know, but like.
But normally I'm a well more herbal essence, dude.
It's good. It's good to chat. We should do some chat.
That was it. That's the brand, Herbal Essence. You remember that?
Oh, of that
That was the chick having the
orgasm shampoo commercial.
Fully, man. Herbal Essence.
Yeah.
I was going with Herbivore, which is the shady marketing scam. Yeah, Herbal Essence.
Yeah.
She's totally getting off on the shampoo. She's rubbing her
I
hair.
don't
and, like,
even know.
It's long, like she's a brunette with long curly back on the back, and you see every part of her skin except like any
nipples.
No, none of that. It's just like it just cuts.
Or pube patch.
Yeah, and then it cuts down, and then there's all of a sudden there's a bit of water that runs over, and then she arches it back, and it's like,
Now what's
hello.
that?
Oh, that's a click beetle.
Is it?
Awesome.
Well, I saw a couple of those yesterday. Are you gonna click now?
Click it. Yo, Keith in the house. How you doing, Keith? Merry New Year. This is Keith from the UK. Crazy
cool.
K-Man.
Cool, Keith.
You keep missing the sticker. I'm
He's a
sorry,
dude.
Keith. I'm sorry, dude. I have missed a lot. What sticker is this? I can't even see that, dude.
I just farted.
Oh, shit. There's an I just farted sticker?
Is that a sticker? Is that what that tile is?
That's what that is,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Keith,
Yeah.
thank you, man.
I just farted. You should have made the skirt pink, though.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's fucking great.
I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't see it. My apologies. Martin's
I'm going to urinate.
He's teeing off here, folks. Sorry about that. Hey, by the way, Keith, how was your Christmas and New Year's? Did you do much streaming activity? It's good to see you, Keith. Crazy K-Man, global partner here on D-Live. Been here for a long time ago. Yeah, good to see you, Keith. Sydney, Australia. I showed you a pretty decent slab of this city today. Took you to some pretty cool places. Oh, while Marty's gone, I'm going to do a quick record here. Let's do this. This will make sense in a second. Let me do this here. Where's my record button? Hey! Patron supporters of Gives a Minute. Just do a little push-up here, action. What? Oh, you mean a push-up involves both the push and the up? I thought it was just the push part. Patron supporters, thanks for supporting Gives a Minute the way you have this year. I appreciate you. All throughout the day today, aside from when we hung out with Paul the Troll, I've been trying to make content to thank you for the support that you've given me throughout the year, and I've been doing it by getting further away from the camera, so I guess I'm gonna go further away and thank you again. Hold on. Yo, patron supporters! I'm in the distance thanking you for the support you've given me this year to the Gives a Minute content. I appreciate you from a distance, and also from a close-up proximity. Thank you. Now we'll just pause that. I've been doing this all day.
Yeah.
Been shooting little video segments that are only going to go on my Patreon.
So are they're screening live now? Was the streaming?
I haven't been recording it to an SD card, it's just been streaming. But when I make a little video piece, I just hit record and it just stores it. It's straight to the internals. Thank you for the support this year, patron, you lovely specimens.
Yeah. Okay, come back in now. It looks like I felt like you were doing your own little commercial.
Come on in, man. I was about to put the herbal essence in and get all orgasmic. Tall ship sending out thoughts police now will make you love Big Brother. Okay, I streamed 13 and a half hours on Christmas Day, but I had a badly...
Is that Keith in the UK?
Yeah, Keith, yeah. He had a badly pinched nerve in the base of his spine, so I can't move much. What?
Fuck, ouch.
Keithski, that doesn't sound good, dude.
Yeah. Hope you're doing alright, far out. That's back pain is shit pain.
Yeah.
It's the worst pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keith had a rough trot too this year.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of hospital action.
Healthy stuff.
How's your health?
Sandwich? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I must say, yeah. I mean, everyone sort of has their little ups and downs. My health's pretty good. Yeah, I feel good. I feel heaps fatigued at the moment, like a bit at the end of the year. I don't know. It's like, don't know what it is. I'm resting.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tired. Yeah.
Are you still enjoying the job, or is that?
Oh, to a degree, yeah. But I'm gonna pull back on it a bit. Like I find it hard. Like I'd like to get a part-time sort of position. They're not gonna do part-time.
Which is ironically what you went for when
man, I was on the shitter when I applied for that job. I was literally on the toilet doing a shit. I love toilet humour, by the way. And that's what happened. But it was part-time, and then I met with them, and they said it's actually full-time. Went through all these sort of because it's a bigger organisation. Australian Post I work for,
Is it postie?
Okay. Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Parcels, right?
Parcels, but yeah, we're sort of at the beginning. I describe it as like the beginning of the logistics chain, whereas the posties would be on the end of it, delivering it. We sort of tend to we're gathering a lot of parcels that from local businesses, like pick and pack sort of operations, where they're shipping things out to your door.
Right.
And we go around and we sort of hit these customers and load up, and they come back and they're then sort of on their way. So the job was part-time advertised, but they said it was full-time, and I agreed to full-time, but it's just sort of pulling that back a bit. Yeah, like I'm not really able to do the things that I want to do outside of work.
Yeah.
Like it worked pretty good. Sort of prior to in the beginning. In the beginning,
it fit in with what you were doing.
In the beginning, yeah, because they pulled our shifts back a little bit, which again is fine. Like I'm not writing them off about it, But yeah, maybe some part-time work. It's not really a secret, but I'll.
Are you still like doing web design and stuff?
Yeah,
keep those skills up, because that changes so rapidly. Like.
Oh, for sure, definitely, yeah. So I studied like sort of the basics of like web development, web fundamentals. So you're like front end web development and web design. I'm more interested in the design aspect of it and UX design, which is where I'm going to take it from there. But I'm designing and building sites from scratch. Yeah. That sort of those fundamental technologies like that they don't change too much. They get a bit better. Yeah. And they get enhancements and things like that, which you can keep a hold of. it's just a matter of like, you know, what I think is, you know, you're trying to balance life out, what you're doing, you know, and talking about it with a friend today, like, I mean, you have your work, you know, and things you're working towards.
Yes.
Your passions, you know, like, which might be even, you know, it's sort of non-professional or whatever, you know.
Right.
The things that you make time for, it might be playing guitar, it might be cooking, you know. Like I cook quite a bit, and I'm a photographer as well.
You're great at that, man.
Yeah, and they're things that I love, and I'll never let go of them, never.
No.
And it's just, I think it's just it's not a tusk, like what's the word, like a struggle for it. You've just got to work it out, I think, you know.
Sounds like balance issue here.
Balance, yeah. I mean, and everybody's different what they'll be balancing, you know. Like, I mean, I want to make time for my friends, you know, and you know, for myself as well.
Yeah.
For myself.
Yeah.
And that's not got anything to do with, like, you know, your passions, the things that you might, you know, it's just your own time to
It's called life, eh? You gotta live.
Yeah,
you gotta have a life.
And this is the whole thing with what's going on now. You know, like I feel like the past 2 years, like I'm not stressed about it, but I do feel like life's been on pause for a bit.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
know,
For sure.
and even like it's just time. Like everyone's experiencing like what's going on with the pandemic, and it's always going to be relative.
Yeah,
I think we haven't really touched on it yet.
No.
But I'm sure, you know, like tonight or like in the coming weeks when I come down to visit,
Yep.
you know, we'll probably talk about it.
Yeah,
but I mean, and that's fine. But I just want to, like, because those conversations that I have with you, they'll be very similar to the other ones, and the other ones that we've been having for the past 2 years. It's just like, you know, let's touch it, but let's piss off. Let's run off into it and jump in some puddles, you know, and live life.
Let's exist again instead of getting so deep into the.
Yeah. Well, they're just echoes of the last conversations, though, you know.
Yeah.
It's a new strain, but it's the same shit, you know. And like, I'm not being disrespectful to anybody in saying that, you know. I'm just talking personally.
You're getting jack of it,
I'm
though.
ready to hit play.
Yeah.
I'm not getting jack of it. Like, I'm not like we've got to pay attention to it, you know. But I'm just ready just to start going forward again. You know? It just feels.
Well, it seems like Sydney's doing that, like the way that the new Premier has been addressing it, and like cases today, I heard like 21,000 new cases or something, and like that would have been a case of, okay, snap lockdown before.
Oh man, they were locking down with 2 cases,
Yeah.
you know, like of things before, like so yeah, it is. I don't know how it's going for like the whole sort of opening up and like, you know, like shit, you can't. I don't reckon you can go into that building and see a performance at the moment.
No,
I don't know.
He's pointing at the Opera House, by the way.
Yeah,
folks.
yeah.
The Opera
Sorry,
House.
yeah.
Sydney Opera House.
Right now, like, I mean, yeah, but just things like, you know, well, how's the local like fish and chip shop like doing, you know, like, or a place that's actually like, that sounds like that's more like a takeaway, but like a place to eat, like musicians and things, they've been fucked. Like, you know, a lot of
repeatedly
different and then like support was very limited, I think, for musicians. Like in the beginning, if you could prove that like that it was a professional gig, you were right. But there are a lot of people trying to sort of break into it, and they've just, you know, like they can't perform, and they're not sort of getting in like past that sort of break-in process because of that, you know. It'd be really frustrating. But yeah, even the professionals, like they're sort of funds pulled, you know, and I'm sure it's like that for a lot of performance artists, you know.
Totally.
They're not just musicians, but shit, people over there are performance artists, you know. JobKeeper was pulled and things like that. But like, yeah, I wonder now with that, the sort of reopening. It's pretty quiet. I told you, hey. Like,
yeah,
it's
you
pretty
said
quiet.
it's been quiet. Yeah,
it's pretty quiet at the moment. Like this time of year, like there's people out, yeah, like a lot of people will be making cancellations on things, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like if you pay for something, like even a ticket, like whether it's like, you know, to a performance or something, and it's, you know, like they cancel them, and immediately you're sort of offered like a ticket for the next round or a refund. So it's like, well, but if you pay for a seating at a restaurant or something or other, I bet you they're not giving you your money back when they close, you know. You pay for something, and like, you know, the food's been ordered and things like that, you know, like I bet you don't get a refund for that shit.
Well, they deliver the food then, don't they?
No, talking about like going out to an event, you know, and if all of a sudden there's
I see what
there's been
you're
these
saying. Dinner and a show
lockdowns,
kind of thing.
or people like going fucking 22,000 cases a day. Don't know if I want to go and sit down in a room for like 100 people, you know, like if you cancel your booking or whatnot or whatever, any sort of like.
Yeah.
I think people are struggling to get their money back for
what's
travelling and things like that for a long time.
What's
Airline
the difference though?
Tickets.
Like how is that different from when it started? Is it that seems like it's just continuing of the same, isn't it? Like that was always the case.
Well, at the moment, like I mean, I'm not sure about, like I know prior to this strain, like there's like, you know, gigs that have been sort of rescheduled and things like that, because of the lockdowns. Now I think it's just open. But whether people go or not is another story.
Right,
you know?
the fear factor.
Yeah. They don't want to catch it. No one wants to catch it, right? And like I think the people who are performing, they can catch it and then it's cancelled.
That's true.
You know, they're performing somewhere else, and I'm sure it's like, I'm not as nearly as frustrated as some people would be with it all. You know, some people have lost lives, you know, and through it, you know.
Totally.
It's just this invisible cloud, you know, with a name. It's weird. Yeah. It's weird.
It's gonna have another slash, dude. Now
that
I've broken that seal.
Yeah. But it's good to hit play. It's good to hit play, you know, and just be sort of, you know, feel okay about sort of going out. I'm going to go to gigs. I'm going to get tested, you know, before it. If I'm maybe hang low a little bit before you go to gatherings to sort of minimise the exposure to it, you know, get a test, feel kind of okay about it, hopefully. You know, that you're still going to end up going to the gig, and maybe you should get tested afterwards, you know.
Tell you what,
and just careful, you know. I think it's only about 7 days now. They tell you to isolate.
Is it
things
just
like
7
that?
day isolation?
I think so. I know it's changed. I'm not up to speed with it, but I think that's like, you know, you don't really need to unless you catch it as well. I don't need to listen to all the fucking changes that are being made and you know, develop some stresses, you know, like you know, or anxieties about it, you know.
So I went to Adelaide for this job that I think I told you
just the past couple of weeks. Wasn't it?
Yeah,
early December,
2 weeks ago. And so what really struck me as interesting is that I had to have a test here 72 hours before leaving. Then there was a requirement to get a test upon arrival in Adelaide. So I had to prove to Adelaide, South Australia, that I had I'm innocent, right? I don't have it. I'm innocent. I'm good. And there's proof. So there's my double vax proof, which I am double vaxxed with AstraZeneca, and there's the proof that I don't have the virus. I'm clear.
Which kind of, if I can just interrupt for a second, what's the first test for? Is that for the plane people, like when the aeroplane, when you're flying there, because you test, you're going interstate. They say get tested 72 hours before, then they say get tested again. Why not just get tested there?
I mean, yeah, you could say that for sure, but it doesn't seem
the people in between, like I mean the airport and the planes, like I guess they're the ones that are subject to you arriving and being in a closed environment.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I was
just thinking.
It does make sense. It's like
but
they're
it
covering
seems-
every single base. Yeah. But the problem is, when you arrive in Adelaide,
You're gonna get it, Jesse.
That is a problem, but that's not the problem. When you arrive in Adelaide, they ask you to prove it, show them the vaccine, show them that you've got a negative test, and then they say, go out and hit this record store, Repress Records on King Street, Newtown, next to the old centre. They tell you to go out and get a test. And you
It's
have
not
to,
a plug, by the way. Sorry.
It's not a plug. You have to go out into the public. So I'm arriving in South Australia and undergoing quarantine, and part of that process is to prove that you're innocent, and then you go out into the public and get tested. And I'm saying to the dude,
Guilty.
I'm like, shouldn't there be a separate section for new arrivals to go and get a test? Because you're going to shunt me out into the public, and I'm going to line up with every Joe and Jojo that's going to get a test.
Yeah.
If I am guilty, I've just given it to the entire population of Adelaide via the airport, unless you contain it. And they're like, oh, well, sir, make sure you wear a mask. I'm like, I'm gonna wear a mask, but if you want to really nail it down, you'll make this separate.
Yeah.
And then the guy, and I get out there, and this lineup, dude, the lineup to get tested was like
Days.
easily here to the Opera House, easily. And I'm like, are you serious? I've got to wait. First of all, I should get a priority bump to the front because I've just arrived. It shouldn't be with these people to begin with, but if it is, I should get bumped up, right? I'm a new arrival. I'm not in the public of Adelaide
Should
yet.
be separate, I think. Like
Should be separate, of
Yeah,
course.
if they're making you do like testing for travel purposes, business purposes,
So the people that were also getting tested were travelling, but they were leaving Adelaide, not arriving. So there's the problem, right? There's your conflict.
Yeah, and they pulled back on that. I heard, like, because my brother went to Queensland. I think he's just got back. Howdy. Yeah, and like they were pressured, like Queensland were pressured to say you don't need to have the 72-hour PCR test. I don't know about other states, but they folded with it.
Yeah.
And they which then, sorry, rambles. Then brought like the queues down, basically. You know, because you didn't have to line up and get tested if you were travelling.
I call my guy and I say, dude, I got to get a test here. The line is
in South Australia. You're the guy you're working with, yeah.
Yeah. I say, where are you? And he's like, I'm just in the little turnaround section. I'm just waiting for you. I'm like, man, this line's going to take like easily an hour to get through, minimum. And I say to the guy, I'm like, I go up to the front and say, man, is there any way I can get bumped forward? And he's like, and I said, I just arrived. And he said, oh, you don't actually have to get tested now. You can, like, as long as you do it within 24 hours. I'm like, what? I can spend the whole day in Adelaide doing this job, going from location to location to location, and then at the end of the day, I can go and get tested, and that checks all of the requirements. He's like, that's right, you don't have to do it now. I'm like, fuck you, I'm not doing it now. So we just went out, did all the work. We went, and I got tested.
Which makes you think, why, man?
It's
what the fucking hell? Like,
at that point, they're not really serious.
This is serious, but you don't have to do it now. Just go and like do whatever you do, you know. Oh, you're going to a rave, Matt?
You could have done anything you wanted, which we did. We shot photos in like at least 7 different locales.
For your work that you were doing
at least 7 different locations. Yeah. We had lunch. By the time I got tested, it was about 4:35 p.m. and we were in a place called Tailem Bend, which is like way out of Adelaide, like nowhere in this. Like we'd done all the city stuff, and we went back out rural along the highway in, and got tested there. And the chick said, she's like, did you just, like I said, I got to get an arrival test. And she said, oh, so where did you come from? And I said, Sydney. And she's like, oh, that's a long drive. And I'm like, it is, but I flew in. And she's like, but you're in a car. I'm like, yeah, well, we didn't have to get a test at the airport. So everything.
So she
didn't know.
Was baffled, yeah.
She had the full, she's like, oh, that's
makes
great.
sense. She's just like, you know, using her mind with what she sees.
Trying to work it out too.
Yeah, you're in a car, yeah. And
so at that point, it can't be that serious if that's the way that it's been handled.
Mm-hmm,
Yet Adelaide was the big, South Australia was the big one that was like, oh, we have there were so many regulations I had to check off before even booking the flight.
Yeah.
And then when I got there, I was like, you guys weren't really serious about this, were you?
Mm.
And of course, the 2 cases when I arrived there, the 2 cases of confirmed Omicron were both double vax. So you...
Oh, they only had 2 cases
at
in
that
South
point.
Australia.
At that point.
Oh, yeah,
It's bumped up since then, but on that day, there were 2 confirmed cases of Omicron, and both of them were double vaxxed people.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that doesn't... Like, how, like, is that supposed to give me any sense of security? Like, I've also been double vaxxed, but I can still get it.
Yeah. I don't think the 20,000 people that got, like, you know, the news of COVID today are like all unvaccinated people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, they're not lying about that though as well. They're saying double vax people are, but it's just so divisive as well. You know, it's so divisive.
Yeah.
You know, people are like sort of asking. You know, they're throwing parties for people. I heard this story through a guy through work who's like since then, like he's on holidays, but actually supposedly got COVID. But he was going to a New Year's Eve party or something. So I saw him like a week before, like around just before Christmas or something. And he was talking about this New Year's Eve party, and the people that were throwing it were like pretty serious about COVID. They worked in health.
Oh yeah.
And they were having a party with 60 people or something or other, and they were making sure that people had got tested before they went there.
Oh wow.
And I think personally, and this is after we were having a conversation about it. Yeah, it was a house party on New Year's Eve or something or other. And I think, like, you know, it sort of takes a bit of the sting out of the party. Like, I mean, people are like getting tested when they go to these things now anyway, but I just thought to myself afterwards, if you're not so easy about it, or like it's like it not easy, but like if it's, you know, if it's really sort of bothering you, maybe you don't have a party for 60 people.
It's true.
Maybe you don't have a party for 60 people. And I said,
it's true.
I said, Blip, that's his name.
Blip?
Beep.
Really?
I'm not going to name him.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, like I said, man, you need to go to your friend.
Self-censoring right
You
there.
need to go to your friend, like, and just like it's his friend's girlfriend, and say, look, you need to say exactly what I just said to you now. Why are you having a party?
Yeah,
why you come to work, and you just tell him, like, he's a fuckwit. I don't like that guy that said it at work. He's a fucking dickhead. But there's some truth in it, because we're both going, yeah, just like you.
Yeah.
Like, if it really bothers you, like, don't go. I said that to my friend today. Like, he was worried about, like, the guy in Katoomba, he was worried about, like, a get-together next week where there's probably, like, a few more people than at a get-together we were at yesterday.
Right.
But he's thinking about it a bit more deeply. There's more people coming from, like, sort of different places. They're not, like, local. And I said, man, if it really bothers you, just, like, don't go. Do what you're comfortable with, and don't let it kill you inside. You know, like, don't let it kill you. It's just an event. You know, like, it's a social event.
And what? So the crew
where
that
you're going to get together and talk about COVID.
You do that online, hey?
Yeah, exactly.
So the event where the house party, you had to prove that you were vaxxed, or that you were...
Not vaxxed. I think so. The thing was, like, they were going to take the rapid tests or something. Yeah, the rapid tests, and like, like.
It's a bit much, eh? It's a bit much.
I had one before I went to my girlfriend's parents' place the other day.
You don't want to start a
on Christmas Day. Yeah, no, you don't want to, because it's not there. It's not there. Yeah, they're free.
The Shire cluster never
fucking
leaves
everywhere.
the Shire.
It's fucking everywhere. There were like 1,200 cases in the mountains, and these guys didn't even know about it. Like, yesterday. But that's what I found out at lunch, and I'm not sort of looking at all that sort of stuff, but I just asked some people that lived up there. But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel okay. Like I said to you, man, like, when I come down in a couple of weeks, like, you live with your mum, and I'll be for certain, like, you know, like, I'd like to have a little rapid test before I come, because she's older, man. She's older, you know,
it's a noble gesture, and I appreciate it. I don't really think it's fully necessary, but
Yeah.
I appreciate that you're going to do it.
Yeah, look, even in like it's like I wouldn't want to give it to you either. Just like I wouldn't want to give it to your mum. I'm not about to sort of start getting tested everywhere I go. I think like when I'm going to be spending time with people, like if I just said before, I think when I had a piss, like that like I mean going to gigs, I think I'd like to sort of do the right thing. If you're going to go to an indoor gig full of people, maybe you do get tested before it and sort of like hang a bit sort of easy in the days before it. You know, you feel good, get a test. Maybe you could just sell your ticket if you get like a positive thing or something, you know. But I don't know. That's just the indoor things, you know. Like,
are you pointing over there at the big top?
Yeah, well just the house, or like, you know, like thinking about like like any sort of like groups or gatherings. Like if I was to come to your place, I'm going to spend a couple of days there, you know. So I feel like it's just, I don't know. I'm definitely not saying that's what others should do, you know, because I just feel like that's my own approach to it. I'm not preaching of any bullshit, you know. Like you sort of do what you do, you know, and I'm exposed to it so much with my work as well. Whereas like other people are like working from home and sort of it's safe.
Yeah.
But
it's so strange because like if you break it right down, you're essentially saying you're going to go and get a test to prove that you're
not to prove, just for sort of peace of mind.
But
I don't want to give it to people in a closed environment, you know. It's not to prove. I don't want to. I'm not going to sort of say, hey, here's my results.
Yeah. No.
At the door.
But it infers a sense of guilt.
It's pretty bright, isn't it?
It does infer a sense of guilt that you've got to show that you're not.
I'm totally accepting with hello.
That's COVID, man. that bug just gave it to you.
Repress records.
One last plug. He gets the last plug.
But like,
oh Jesus!
If I
that's the kind of humor I've missed, eh? Like that kind of stupid. I'm almost like repress records.
It's just a bit dark, and then you fall in a big pile of shit to mix it in with some toilet shit humour.
You called it back to something that we spoke about 4 hours ago. Hey, that's what I like about it, like that little tie-in.
But I don't know. It's not guilt, man. Like I mean, if you were to catch it while I was down there, like I'm not going to feel guilty. But like it's like everyone's passing it around to one another. It's not really a guilt thing.
No,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do this here, folks. This was always the plan. We were going to wrap the stream here. It's
we shouldn't end on COVID, by the way. We should definitely just sort of like, you know,
rainbows, unicorns, happy times, and fluffy clouds.
Yeah,
all the good things. Right?
And just a nice drink in your hand, you know.
I feel like
could be a mocktail.
Could be a mocktail.
Could be a mocktail.
Could be a cocktail. Could be a mock cocktail.
Could be a Molotov cocktail.
Could be that.
You're dead.
You're dead. One last plug.
Too late. It's too late.
I am going to wrap it here because the plan was always to end it in this particular location at sunset, which has clearly happened.
It's happened.
And I feel like, and maybe you and we can just go and do something else like after this, like, or what actually.
Yeah, we'll go to the after party. Yeah.
Whatever your.
Something there.
I thought I saw a lizard.
I think it's just this.
Oh, was it? Whatever. Yeah, but either way, I just wanted to say this has been, and I'll fill you in a little bit. There's been some pretty hectic stuff on the stream.
Okay.
But yeah,
controversial,
very very heavy. I don't know if Paul's still here watching, but I haven't looked at the chat. But I do appreciate all of you that have been here, hanging out from the beginning. I've been live for.
It's dedicated, and like he's. Yeah. That's cool.
It's been a great day. I'm really stoked I could show you Sydney live like this. Like we just walked over the Harbour Bridge, man. Like people pay thousands and thousands of dollars to come here.
You should have got in touch with the Sydney Festival about it.
We thought we talked about that. Yeah,
that would have been cool.
But predominantly or fundamentally, I just wanted to thank everybody that's been here the whole time. not just on DLive, but on YouTube and Facebooks and all the places we're streaming. So thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, that's
I
mad.
know I haven't really engaged the chat so much during this last sort of portion, but
You got a guest?
I got a guest, right? What am I going to do? Ignore
Not,
you
not
and
just you. They got a guest.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Self-props.
You're welcome.
We will be seeing Hendrik, 34 likes on YouTube. Dude, that's really commendable. Thank you for pushing that as far as you have to get those likes on YouTube. That's really, really cool. TKK, it was a good, interesting stream. Thank you, TKK. It's a beautiful view behind you. We got the Opera Bridge Harbour, Sydney, right there. All of the things. You've seen it all day today.
Shit, it just fell over.
Oh, wow, what
Lights.
are those green things, dude?
And the red one's above it. Look at that.
Maybe we shouldn't end it just now. There's lights in the sky.
There's
What
there's a blue one. They're giant mosquito drones, I reckon. I reckon they're drones.
Oh, dude, have we got a drone show on?
I reckon they're drones.
Okay, we're not going to end it then.
They're drones. There's heaps of them.
You're not allowed to fly a drone in Sydney Harbour. Unless you're those guys. Dude, did we just miss a drone? Was there a drone show behind us and we didn't even...
Yeah.
Can you hear that? It sounds like a drone right there. It's not. It's been doing that forever, but...
No, it's like, that's okay, yeah. I'll do whatever's safe, yeah, it's okay to come past here. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. Oh yeah, sure.
All right, maybe, what is the physical time? Are we missing something here? Should we just be...
Oh, are you okay? You alright?
Oh, no.
Be safe, yeah. Ouch.
I feel like we should just stay a little longer.
You might have had to pick her face up off the floor. That
She
was...
slipped, didn't she?
Yeah, I was hoping, because they were kind of tiptoeing around, I just said, hey, come, it's okay.
So hang on, what time is it exactly? It's 9:50. So maybe there's a drone show starting at 10?
Someone could have died right then.
It's 9:56.
But they didn't.
Didn't sleep. Slab a little plug in.
Someone died.
All right, let's at least wait. We've got 3 minutes till 10 o'clock. We should just, if there's going to be a show, it's going to start on the hour, right?
Yeah.
All right, maybe there's a drone show coming up, folks.
I don't know.
I'm going to take another slash.
Drone show. What do they do?
It says, TKK says it starts at 10 p.m. There's literally going to be a drone.
Whoa.
Dude, we're not going anywhere.
What the fuck is a drone?
I don't know, dude. We're going to see.
What is a drone show?
Presentation. That might have been like the support band.
Oh.
That support band was pretty lousy, hey?
Yeah, that was pretty shit.
They just played half a song and then they went backstage.
There was like a big concert here the other night on New Year's Eve on ABC.
There is a lot of crew gathering down there, dude, on the forecourt. Like, a lot of people are facing the bridge.
Oh, yeah?
Look, take a look. Something's about the brouhaha.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there's a few, yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, we'll sit here for a little... I mean, we're going to sit here a bit longer.
See what this drone show's about.
Yeah.
The drones come out.
Sit long enough by the river and the bodies of your enemies will float by.
Yeah. They just like had that album re-released the other day, and someone had written in the above, "Wow, I've been waiting long by the river for this," or something like that. Anyway, yeah.
Dude, I don't know about you. I've got another beverage here. Did you
crack it, man?
Well,
I'm on the drives.
Yeah.
So
you just have one.
Yeah. I'll just have one. I'm good.
I'm gonna crack another beverage then.
Yeah.
It's a double jack, actually.
That's the shit thing, about your car, but the car's great, man. I just had to sit down this afternoon down at Coogee Beach with my friend Matt.
Shiloh, cheers, dubs. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers. Yeah. Oh, double. Oh, the double. Oh, the
double one for a double jack.
Double banger.
And then just to be able to we were playing Finska. I don't know if you know that game. I'll tell you about it another time.
No.
But we'll play anyway.
Right.
When I come down, it's loads of fun. We're playing Finska, on North Coogee headland, and we had a couple of beers and we're sitting there. It was so hot too. We went out into the sun, and it's probably, I reckon, 4 o'clock at that stage. You don't expect it to be that hot. We stepped out into the sun and played some Finska, played quite a few games, and then I jumped in the water and I drove here,
Right,
yeah.
You ever swim too, did you?
I jumped down, literally just cooled off, It was the best. in my swims
The
there.
best, Jerry.
And Coogee had waves, which is so rare. It's like, yeah, that's
Seldom
it feels like a special day.
Yeah. So TKK in the chat, yo, Tollship gifting out a sub to the channel. Thank you, Tollship. I'm sorry about the neglection of the chat skeets. There is a drone show. It's part of Elevate Sydney.
Yeah, Elevate. That's what I was telling you about before.
Pertsky catch 500 choreographed drones waving across the sky in multi-sensory spectacular set to... Dude.
500 drones?
We are going to see something incredible.
Is this like robotic fireworks? This is what it is?
Yeah. Oh, we looked at this on the stream, of course. We watched the presentation from the same company. I know what we're going to see. This is going to be tits, dude. Sit down.
You're in the way.
This is going to... If this is... This could be really good, man. Like, we could have punked this, hey, for a brilliant spot. I was going to shut the stream down. I'm glad I didn't.
Hence the other spectators that are up here now and like face slammers.
Should I angle my camera up a little then if it's going to be in the sky? Because right now it's like kind of down. Hey, let me.
And mini skirts are back in. Too, so like, yeah.
You used to look great in a mini.
Special K.
Did I?
Special K.
Let's angle this up a little. Whoa, that's too slopey. Angel it up a little. Hold on. What's up? Oh, short skirts are back in. You know, I know that ad so well, dude. He's sitting there, he's reading the paper.
It's had a fundamental impact on your upbringing.
He drops the paper down, looks over the top, looks at his wife and goes,
yeah, I can see it.
Short skirts are back in. And she goes, are they? And then he goes, you know, you used to look great in a mini. Did I?
Yeah, doesn't she
That's
stand
okay.
up and walk away and then she turns into the logo?
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember that.
I wonder when that was made. It was like, I'm just thinking that you see the fashions and things, you know, like of the times. So I feel like it was 80s, early 90s maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
Big hair.
Big hair. I feel like I saw it in like 84, 85, and it stuck around to like 87.
Oh, really?
That's what
middle 80s. Might have even been bigger hair.
Yeah.
500 drones, eh? Man, she nearly fucking smashed her face on that brick, man.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, this is why there's cops in the water here. That's why the police are out on the water stopping boats, because the drones you can't have drone flights while active marine and activities and stuff. This is a no drone zone.
Yeah, okay. What, so you reckon ferries are like kind of stopped and things?
Well, it looks like it, eh? There's no boats on the harbour.
Yeah.
Notice anything strange?
Man,
That's
you know
weird,
what? You know what I
Look,
just read
there's not
today?
a single boat moving on the harbour.
An old ferry called the Balgoola ferry, which was moored just over near Bull's Head.
Okay.
Actually sank into the fucking harbour a couple of days ago.
Crikey.
Yeah.
That'll buff right out though, right?
Hey?
That'll buff right out though, right? You mean it sank?
Remember when we jumped into the water like.
Oh, we did that at
from Birch Grove.
Yeah, dude.
I think and that sting around you.
Oh, that's
Do you remember that?
the fuel. There's petrol. Yeah.
Like a sting around the water on your body afterwards.
I was actually talking about that today because I was going to jump in here. I was over at the.
That's the back of our heads, guys.
I was over at Luna Park and I was thinking it would be nice to get in, but the fuel. There's a lot of fuel on the water.
Yeah, it's dirty, right? There's shit in there.
Charlotte says, "Turn that light off." Turn the light off. Charlotte says that? I appreciate your gestures and your concerns, but hell no, we got to have a little bit of light on us.
Is that
is
it Shiloh Rose?
Charlotte Rose.
Yeah, I remember.
But I angled the light, the camera, so.
Well, you've changed some stuff, have you?
I just angled it way higher so that because if it's going to be a drone show, it's going to be in the sky.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
We don't need our hideous heads in this.
I remember Shiloh Rose. Yeah. Hello, Shiloh
Rose.
Hello, Shiloh Rose.
So. Okay. Drone show. Giggity giggity.
Wasn't your mate on the stream as well with the guy that you were recording music with as well back then? I don't know if he's still around. Like and he's an old friend of yours or something or other. You guys were sending music. Duncan.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Yeah.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh,
bullshit.
what? You guys hope you guys can see that. There are drones.
They're
lighting.
coming up. Yeah.
Jesus, that looks rad.
And the Batman signals are going.
And the Batman signal. This is cool, man.
So the lights are going to hit them.
Wow. That's not what I expected. That looks rad. Wow. Okay. What do you see? I see a blue wave.
How does this fit? I'm not trying to work it out. Like, I mean, these aren't individually controlled.
They're computer programmed.
Computer programmed, and they'd have like set, like they wouldn't be able to fly so close to one another. They'd sort of stop, wouldn't they? Because otherwise you'd have collisions. And
That's true. Yeah.
oh, look, there's a bird.
Watch out, seagull. not tonight, buddy. Not tonight.
Yeah, he's going, what the fuck's going on up there? I've never seen this shit before. He's going crazy. He's just gonna like get dizzy and fall out of the sky.
He's going to be confused. There's Jonathan Livingston, the seagull, very confused.
Yeah, I've seen confused seagulls before. Like I saw one that got really cranky when I fed him a chili.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, oh, there they go. They're off.
Now, wait a second. Was that 500 drones?
Yeah, I counted only 463.
I didn't see that many Gareth Lydiards. How can there be more than one? Wait for the tunes. Oh, we're going to get nabbed here for commercial music, surely.
Is there music that comes?
It says it's accompanied to music.
Ooh. Someone's having like some really good shampoo action over there.
She's got Herbal Essence cranking. Oh, dinosaur!
Oh. It's an ibis.
Is that an ibis?
Yeah.
I mean ibis.
Yay! Everyone's always
What? That looks rad, dude.
shitting on ibises. Ibises are the best.
Dude, these are fireworks that just keep giving, hey? Question mark. Nope. Further.
Hockey stick.
Hockey? Well, you've done this before, haven't you? I see you
It's
played...
like charades. It's charades.
You've played Droney Charade before, haven't you?
Yeah. Synchronized drone charade. Programming drones now. Here's the music.
The Nike swoosh.
It's Saturn. Well, Saturn's rings at least.
Oh, the planet.
Saturn, the planet's gone AWOL. It's talking to the American moon.
Are you guys seeing this? Should we zoom in a little, or are we good? I think we could zoom in a little, right?
Yeah, you could zoom in for sure. Yeah,
I'll go in a little for you yahoos.
Yeah.
Don't ever say I don't do anything for you, right? I take you here to these places. So.
Fuck that. Always was. Yeah.
Oh, is this a sky? This is like skywriting gone AWOL, hey?
It is. Wow. Always was.
Aboriginal land?
Yes. Yeah. Screen, doesn't it?
It really does, dude. Dude, imagine...
They must be like, you know, sort of fairly sort of lined up, like, to do that. You know?
Imagine we had it left before
and
this.
They popped some 3D live paths. Yeah, you'd be like...
We would have been like, what? You walked away before this started? You absolute fool. There it is, folks. Sydney. It says it in the sky. Must be true.
We're also here as well.
Yeah.
Imagine I said Armadale.
Banksia.
Next stop, Rockdale.
Stand clear, doors closing.
This train guy once said on the train, he goes, next stop, Dale of Rock. And then he goes, next stop,
That's a Banksia.
Kogara.
That's a Banksia, right? You've got to have Stacey to tell us what the plants are.
Yeah. Leave them shuffling.
Pig face? You can't kill it. Okay. Dude, that looks amazing. These are way better than fireworks, eh? Yeah. Fuck fireworks.
They're shit. They're shit unless they're cracking above your head. Like, and that's like, fuck, that's mad.
Fireworks
or maybe in your hand.
The drones are way better than fireworks.
Remember that guy New Year's Eve down in Culburra? He was letting off fireworks from his hand.
I do
on the
remember
beach.
that, yeah. That was nuts. What was that? A little gremlin? Rabbit? Huh?
Pokemon.
What was that? Ooh! I could hear them then.
Rich and rare. That's like the national anthem.
Oh, is this? Are we been blabbling over our national anthem? Sorry, folks, we've been talking all over our Australian anthem
I
here.
think so. I don't know. I think they're just throwing words out from it.
Random
symbols.
words.
Yeah, like maybe like.
These guys aren't even stopping walking though. At least we're paying our respects by sitting and watching.
Yeah, exactly.
Put your hand on your heart. Stop walking.
It's the remix of the national anthem. Yeah, that's why we didn't recognise it. Sorry, DJ hoo-ha.
Oh shit! Cockatoo.
Seagull. That's why he was shooting himself.
Oh, is that?
I think you're right, man.
I thought that was a cock or
I
two.
think it is. I think it is. Yeah.
That's a cock.
What's he doing out of the Shire? Don't you think they just massively breed down there? That's like
rad.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so
A
throwing all this,
massive
like,
bird floating over the harbour bridge. Dude, what a
they're
what a
throwing all
day to
this, like,
stream.
Native like birds and like flora and fauna, I guess.
Yeah.
Mix it in with a remix of the national anthem.
I want to see I farted up there. Hey.
I want to see
Massive,
people
I just
like
farted girl.
bumping and grinding to the remix of the national anthem. You know,
Oh,
like, make
getting it
real
on.
sexy in the nightclub.
I just zoomed in a little to get a little more atmosphere. Oh no, but now I'm cutting our heads out.
They've seen enough of them.
Oh, that's a big fish.
Groper, blue groper. That's what I'm reckoning.
Dude, I cannot believe we're going to wrap this
Oh, we
stream
didn't
up.
know. That's a great thing. Like, you just like, oh, surprise.
Yeah. I was dissing Sydney before, saying they fucking shut the park before sunset. Okay, fair enough. What's for this?
Is that?
That's a surfer, right?
Yeah.
Red vest?
Good spot. Red vest.
Dude, that's more drones now, hey? Like,
More than 500.
well, this is interesting because most drones have like a flight time of about 25 minutes. They must have a whole series of them that are going up and
Coming down.
yeah.
Is this now we're going into sport? That's
Pac-Man?
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
How's that Sydney related?
That was Pac-Man.
I guess there were kids in Sydney that played Pac-Man.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
We played Pac-Man at the 1989 bar. Stacey loves it. Stacey loves
Summer Sydney. Elevates.
This is new, by the way. I've never heard of Elevate.
Elevate.
before,
It's
yeah.
like vivid.
But nor do they actually. They don't promote the city festivals as enough in Sydney. I think. Like, there's a bit of it. But
That was pretty rad, but tell me that's not it. Like that
no,
should be a little longer than that, right?
no. Like, I paid really good money for this.
That is impressive.
Yeah, they can finish it now. So like,
If
go
that-
home.
If that's 500 drones, I want to see like 30,000.
Where are they landing? Same spot? They're coming down?
That's behind the bridge? No, it's in front.
No, it's just like in.
The passenger terminal.
It's next to your spot.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
next to your spot. Just around a little
a
bit.
little bit further, yeah.
Must be that patch of grass or something.
It's really cool, hey. Like, I'm really stoked on tech. Like,
Yeah.
tech is amazing that
Yeah.
this even is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Really
it's,
impressive.
if you saw that shit 20 years ago, you'd trim your
trip
shorts,
out,
you'd
yeah,
trim
yeah.
your shorts and go, that's impressive. There's no place. Only in CIA.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, possum. Come pretty close. Came right up to my bag.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Shit.
Dude, it looks like a...
Why did he even run away with it? It would have been a bag snatch.
classic bag snatch by possum.
I wouldn't argue with it. Tear you to shreds.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Yeah.
In the chat, did everybody that's not in Australia, did you enjoy that? I mean, we just saw something that I'd never seen before.
What about people that are in Australia? They're not included?
They can't enjoy it. It's only outside of Australia.
Okay.
Yogurt by sea. Pertsky, did that bring Pertsky? You're an Australian living in Berlin. Did that bring back heartfelt memories of Australia for you? Drone machine. Okay, it's not much commentary. That's fair enough. We weren't talking anyway, but fair enough. So, my take on that is not a lot of noise. Needs louder noise. Like the fireworks at least have the bang, pow, ting, bong, ting.
Yeah.
That was just dead silent. That's a little bit lousy.
Better music.
It needs to be a little longer.
The drone show was like, well, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. But
I mean,
I reckon they need better music to go with it. You know?
It needs something. Hey, like I mean, we probably weren't in the primo spot for it, but
something you can dance to.
I wonder if that is it. That would probably be it, right? Given the battery life of drones is.
Yep.
Well, the police are still out there doing their.
They're staying.
Let's just hold out and see if they relaunch.
Can we hold hands while we hold out?
Just touch my penis. Now the boats are moving again.
Yeah, well, in come the ferries as well, right? There they are. They're back. I'd say that's the end of the world as we know it.
Well, it's life, Jim. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it.
What's that?
That was a song in the 80s.
Yeah.
Or early 90s. I don't remember what it was. It was just full of all different quotes from shows like Star Trek and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Like them off, Jim. Yeah, that was impressive, but too short.
Yeah, if someone brought me here on a first date, I'd fucking never see it again. I'd be like, well, yeah, it's impressive, but I mean, what do we do now?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we do now.
Well, I brought my drone. Let me show you it. Ouchie mama. All right, so we were going to wrap this up before, and I guess we're going to wrap it up now. So, with that said, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the drones, not the band. I encourage you to go and check them out, though. Marty's a fan.
Yeah,
Go and check them out.
They're on hiatus.
Yeah, well, Tropical Fuckstorm is like more the rage these days.
There's lots of things going on with the different sort of musicians with that.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Amyl and the Sniffers? That band? And anyway,
Amyl and the Sniffers?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Did you see them?
Okay. I didn't know that's how you pronounce it. I thought it was Emil and the Sniffers.
Amyl.
But in my chat, I don't think they're here now. Someone told me about 2 weeks ago, and not an Australian, someone out of Australia said, you've got to check this Aussie band, Amyl and the Sniffers.
Yeah, you got to.
And I did. I sussed them out. And I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, they got all their stuff on Bandcamp. Had a good listen to it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Hang on.
Performance is fucking crazy.
What's the connection to the drones?
Oh, so well, the drones are on hiatus, but I just learned the other day, I was listening to a podcast that their lead guitarist, Dan Luskin, he produced the album, like their new album, Comfort to Me, I think it's called. I haven't heard it yet, but just talking of sort of, they're all doing different things. Those Joneses and stuff.
So the guitarist...
He's been involved with movies and things before, and now sort of doing soundtracks to films and played with he played toured with What's her name? I forget. Anyway, yeah. Stuff. Yeah.
He's telling the story and he can't remember it. Let me just turn this light down a little. Charlotte Rose, you're
even
right.
Even though they're on hiatus, they're all sort of like, you know, I think still most of them doing stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the guitarist in the Drones
Yeah.
is now producing other bands and
Yeah,
the
I don't know
and
if
the
he plays
Sniffers.
in any bands himself. Yeah, but he's definitely doing other bits and pieces. Yeah.
Okay.
I reckon they'll come back. You might be able to go soon.
You'll be
Go
able
and
to
see
see
Amel and the Sniffers, you know, a Tropical Festival.
So,
Both playing at Sydney Festival.
oh really?
Yeah, just there, like at the you know, the cathedral.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've set up a stage there. I think it's later this month.
Yeah, rad. Well, there you go, folks. There's a little hot tip from the Maaaaaaarty Man. If you want to catch some good bands in this city of Sydney, and if you want to hang out in a good part of Sydney, I've shown you 7 different places tonight. If you can check them all out, you're welcome to. We are going to wrap things up here, though. I know I've already tried this once before, but we are going to wrap it up here. My phone just went off for a second. Can I thank everybody that's been here on the stream? I can. I'm going to thank them now. Thank you. It's been an interesting day, a very interesting day. I'll once I kill this, I'll talk to Marty a little and just give you the backstory. But it has been an intriguing one.
Did someone try and assassinate you?
Sort of.
Yeah.
He's joking about it, but it has been. I'll give you the full rundown.
Sure.
It's been an interesting one. Yeah, great stream. Yeah, I just want to thank everybody that's stuck it out, and I know it's been kind of up and down with viewers and coming in, and we're on Facebook and YouTube and everything, and I know it's been a long day. We've been live for 8 hours and 15 minutes,
Wow.
So I know it's been a lengthy one. I do love this. Like I really want to show you the cool stuff, and this has always been like, even though I don't live in the city now or in Sydney now, at least I can access it and come and show it to you. So whenever I have the chance, like this time, my plan was to come up here and do what I had to do, and then as a bonus get to show you around here. And next time maybe I'll take you down Coogee or Bronte or Maroubra or something, and you know, there's so much of this, like you know,
city,
all the places that we've been to.
Well, it's a big place, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot undiscovered.
A lot of it's undiscovered, a lot of it's unstreamed, and like today we've been really fortunate that we've been in a place where literally we're surrounded by 4G, so we've had this stream has just been flawless, aside from that battery going flat, which I knew would happen. Thank you for all the financial contributions. I see a bunch on this stream. Like, this is really, I mean, I probably didn't even see them happen, but I see a lot. So thank you for the contributions. Thank you to Charlotte Rose and anybody else on YouTube who's been watching the whole time. She's been banned off DLive. That's why I'll tell you that story too.
Oh, wow.
But thank you for those that are on YouTube super chatting and contributing that way. Very, very kind of you. I probably won't stream tomorrow, given that I'm picking up the fixed laptop and then traveling back down the coast. But I'll see you on a stream soon, back down there. Let me just grab this off and I'll reset. I will end the stream correctly here. Even though I know this from last time, I've got to refresh this page. Let me just bring up the remote control here, and I got to refresh this because I failed to do this once before, and it doesn't actually do anything unless I refresh the page. So I'm going to refresh the page now, and then I'm going to end the stream. My phone's just not getting the charge now. That's weird.
What's the connection like at the other end?
Yeah, true, that battery could be flat. It's just not getting the charge. Oh, I'm gonna send hang on a second, gotta get a verification code. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hopefully this works in enough time. And I'll say ta-ta to you lovely specimens. Wait for a second. Wait for it. Okay, it always asks me to refresh here, and I'll refresh this right now. And I guess I'll see you lovely specimens on the next stream ski. This did refresh very well. Didn't yet, okay. And